All right, racers ready? Watch the lights. Good runs. Left lane wins. Up next, we got Raymond, Edison, and Stewart. We have all three of you? Cool. All right, racers ready? Watch the lights. Good run. All right. 10 minutes, Group E. 10 minutes, Group E. All right, racers ready? Watch the lights. So, right lane wins. Not quite there.
Hey guys, apologies. I don't know why when it rains it pours, man.
All right, racer ready? Watch the lights. There you go. Good run. All right, that's into Group D. Group E, 8 minutes. Group E, you should be making your way up here.
Alrighty, so I've been trying to figure it out, guys. I don't know what it is. I shut down the entire computer. What it does is like there's this shows either green or red on there or yellow, and our internet is going up and down, up and down, up and down. So apologies for that. That was a weird reply, or I don't even know, or replay. Oh yeah, the replay was the Mod Live Media logo, I guess. So I need to set up a secondary system so it doesn't happen. I've never had this happen before, where the computer seems to be giving me a lot of issues. But I restarted the computer. There was an update, so figured that all out. So it's just unfortunate because we lose a lot of people watching. But I can't control that. So it's a newer computer, solid state drive, everything like that, and happens at the worst times, unfortunately. But we should be on YouTube. We're on Facebook. It's playing it 3 times in a row. I don't know what that means. thank you guys for tuning back in. Be sure to share the feed again. Like I said, we're getting everything going.
All right, just about a little over 5 minutes. Group E, you should be on your way up here. First racers need to tech first. David, Jared, Grits, JBRC Corvette, Brian and Becky, Rodney, Nestor. Those are our first pairings.
See if there's also... See how this sounds, guys, because I can't hear it on my end. See if there's any static on there. We were having it yesterday. That should be the correct one. There we go. See if there's any static there, guys. Oh, you know what? Maybe, I wonder if it's picking up that generator that's over there, too. I hear the static now. Yeah, so something's up with the other mic or a cord. I'm going to have to try and fix that.
No throwing bodies in the pits, please.
Yeah, so I'll keep that one off. That's okay. It's not needed. So yeah, apologies. Loud and clear. So guys are sounding good. Yeah, it's picking up the generator. And it could be picking up on Koi's side too, because I have Koi patched in as well. So I could turn him off. So he's off right now. So right on, guys. So I'm most likely going to be switching computers tonight, because all this stuff that you guys see on there, it takes a lot of time to set that all up, like hours. So, and all the back end stuff. So it, I have backup computers. But we've been doing so much with overlay stuff, I don't have it backed up as far as all the on-screen stuff, so I can't plug and play. So a redundant system. I will have a redundant system going forward for these, because it's never going to happen again. But looks like we're clicking good now. Before the stream would just go straight to 0, and I'm like, oh man. So that means that it's not doing anything. It's not picking up any internet. It goes totally red. So I switched out the Cat 6 cable. So Cat 6 cable got changed. So I think that might have been part of it, as well as totally updated the computer, restarted everything, and hopefully just a fresh restart will get us back where we need to be. So thank you all for tuning in. We're about to get started here soon. They have certain timestamps.
All right, Group E, we are getting started. We've got taking the left.
All right, let's get back to it. We're back on all cylinders here, guys. Right on. So on that right-hand lane, we have Jared Mills, and in the left-hand lane, we have David Logston.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights.
Oh! What happened?
David crossed first.
Whoa! That was radical, and I do not have a replay because I started disconnecting everything for this other computer. So I'll get that going again for the instant replay here, guys. I think if you hit the wall, it's not as big of a deal as crossing the line. Crossing the line is... Oh, I did not hear that. So I'm going to get that
First sensor is out on that side, Coy.
instant replay up here for you guys.
When you guys finish your race, if you can drive it, please drive it to the blue tent slowly. Don't leave it out there on the far side. Coy, can you fix the brick up here, please? Drive it nice and slow over to the left side where they can get it easier. All right, thank you. All right, who we got? Grits. All right, you have lane choice. Perfect. All right, racers ready? Watch the lights.
Oh.
Grits with the win.
All right, we got John Schultz with us here from Team Associated. Thank you, John. Coming on in, you're going to add some colorful commentary.
Nice, colorful even.
I know.
My crayons.
Right on. Make sure that thing is it on?
I don't know.
Thank you. How's that?
With John Schultz here. My man. Ooh, everybody wants to... they're saying grits, Team Grits. Yeah, woohoo.
This track's coming around. Weather's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous out here.
In that right-hand lane, we have Brian, and in the left, Becky Smith. We got that PTZ camera working out there.
That looks great. The shoe camera. Nice pass, right lane. Ooh.
Oh, that guy
She
almost
almost
got taken out over there.
Yeah, it's cool. What we're doing here is they go down the track. At the end, there's a blue tent. They're actually checking your voltage after your run to make sure that you're there's no funny business going on.
Wow, was that kind of an issue? I've never seen that done before.
We hear rumors and people complain, so we're just taking that complaint out of the whole system.
Makes sense. Well, I'm gonna leave it to you, John. I'm gonna get our instant replay up.
Oh,
go for it.
So you brought me over here, and then you're gonna leave me?
Not leaving you. I'm just staying right here.
Right on. Dang. We got Rodney in the right lane and Nestor in the left lane. It's going to be a good race right here.
All right. Racers ready? Watch the lights.
Ooh. Left lane, Nestor sticks. What I mean by sticks, he had a lot of tire prep on his tires. He didn't have the launch turned up enough, so he didn't have the amperage to get out of the hole. If you guys look at the track, you can see the 2 lines in each lane. That's all prep, that tire prep. If I walked out there right now with my Croc on and I stepped on it, my Croc would actually stick. It would stay on the ground. We have Marcus in the right, and we have Steve in the left. Looks like they're both running Andy's RC Racer body.
You guys need to get out of here if you're going to talk, please. Racers ready? Watch the lights.
Ooh, right lane had a little bit too much, came out of the goo and spun. We had left lane with a 172, and right lane
All right, John.
doesn't matter.
Dave? John? Michael? Okay. John, what's name? Left.
See who's coming up next.
Michael, you're on the right.
Michael's on the right. There's some pretty bodies out here. Everybody's making their Vegas bodies, make them look really nice. Most of these cars out here are running. They're all 2S 844. Anything above that, you are disqualified. There is no burn down. Most of the guys are out here running a 4-pull motor. John on the left and Michael on the right.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights.
Ooh, left lane gets a hit. Right lane.
Left lane got it.
Left lane got it. Didn't have enough. 1.8 to a 1.80. 1.85 to a 1.80. That was a close race. 85 mile an hour in the left lane, 83 mile an hour in the right lane.
All right, Chuck and Clay. Chuck and Clay.
World famous Clay Keats. Clay won this 4 years ago. He is the champion of King of the Streets, #1. He won that with a DR10 rear motor car. Today he's running a DR10M. Actually, he has his wife, his daughter, Chevelle. They are all racing the same car. His daughter, Chevelle, is awesome. She's really fast. This is a Team Associated DR10M. So yes, Clay Keats is the OG #1 King of the Streets winner. And we have Chuck Taylor in the left lane. Looks like he's sponsored by Straight Line Spoilers. Sorry guys, I'm a little hoarse. I did been talking all weekend. We had the DR10 race last night, which was absolutely a good time. It was a great time. Let's see who can do what. Both lining up. Let's go, Clay. What they're doing right now is they're trying to sink each other into putting their car into sticky stuff so their car doesn't over stick to the ground.
Ready? Watch the lights.
Ooh. Clay was out there in front, had a good pass. It looked like the car got a little loose. So left lane goes on. Left lane was a 172. That was a good run.
All right, let's check the sensors real quick.
Looks like we in line. We got a couple of heavy hitters. I see Mark Vine. I see Joey Davis.
Good. Thank you. All right, up next, Jesse and Dustin. You are? Dustin. Jesse, make choice.
Jesse is Morbo. If you got any guys looking for a forward steering mount for a DR10 or a Willie Bar, Jesse is the owner of Morbo. He makes all kinds of cool stuff for our cars, not just ours, but others. Right lane, we have Dustin Costa. The numbers you see there, Jesse is number 220, and Dustin is 360. That tells you when they registered. So it looks like Jesse was a late register guy. All right, we're lining up.
Racers ready? Watch your lights.
Ooh, right lane. Dustin running a 1625 at 93 mile an hour. 93 mile an hour. That is moving.
All right. George and Dibbs.
We have a great turnout here. It was like 200, over 240 entries.
We have George here. And Dibble. Oh, tight. Okay.
Oh, do we have Dibble up?
George and Sling. All right.
Is it Dibble or is it Joey up?
I think it's Joey.
Joey, that's what I thought. It doesn't matter. Both those guys are really fast. Oh, yeah. No, it's James Dibble. James Dibble's up. He's in the right lane. Left lane is George Smith. This is going to be a fast pass here, guys. Both of them. Dibble is part of the R1 group. I think he's the man in charge up there. We have George Smith in the left lane.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights. Right car, you're too far forward. Just back it out until the lights turn off. Keep backing out. You're still in. There you go.
All right. These both will be 90 mile an hour passes right here if everything works out.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights.
Ooh, Dibble sticks. Dibble car sticks on the line.
All right, Jason and Keeley.
George ran at 89 mile an hour. Dibbs ran at 86 mile an hour. Dibbs car sticking really hard on the line.
By the time I looked at my phone again, they posted when we were sitting there watching the grid.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights.
What is happening?
Jason destroyed my reflectors. Gave it to Keeley.
Go back to the live stream and go back. Mod, go to mod, go back to the live. Yeah, but we can go back. Go back, right? Right now.
All right, everything looks good. Thank you.
We have my favorite son up here with us, Jonathan Schultz.
I didn't do anything.
Yes, you
It's
did.
not me.
Yes, did. All right. Well, we got Mark Vine coming up in the right lane. Got to watch out for Matt here. He might flip me with his flipper. The Canadian with the flipper bot. Mark Vine in the right lane.
Are you
Larry
making
in the
battle
left
bot
lane.
jokes?
We have Mark Vine from Arizona.
Is he making BattleBot jokes?
Yes, I am. I'm a fan. We both scream for you live when you're out there playing. When you're out, you're destroying other bots. All right, here we go. Mark Vine and Larry. Ooh, Mark Vine on a hit. Looks like Mark ran a 1.682 at 86 mile an hour, which tells me he let out. Left lane was a 2.0 at 67.
I don't think he let out. I think the body was actually catching.
Was it his body?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, it was actually both of them, to be honest.
I think Mark Vine is running that new Racers. It's not a Racer's body. What body is that?
That is information that I know that I can't say.
You can say.
No.
It's out here. People need to
I
know.
believe it's the Rockwell body.
Oh, it's a Rockwell body.
I believe so. I've heard talks of it.
All right, we have Cameron in the right lane, and we have Bob in the left lane. That's a pretty car with the OK sticker on the side. I believe he's from Oklahoma.
Oklahoma City?
Don't start that, Jonathan.
All right, racers ready?
Jared Mills is from Oklahoma City.
All right, Jared Mills is. Ooh, right lane. Cameron.
Ian, do what he does. All right, Hyman, Paul. Do what he does. Jamie, Hyman. Yeah, lane choice. Left. All right.
That kid's in shock.
That kid's having the time of his life.
Yeah, absolutely.
He did something I didn't do.
I'm just gonna not be. I'm gonna be quiet about that one. Me and Jonathan had a bet. He wants Crocs to be fast like me, so I told him if he goes past first round, I'll let him pick the color of his Crocs. Well, he didn't make it past first round, so I get to pick the color of his Crocs.
So I'm hoping they're like fuchsia pink with polka dots.
Let me know what you think. What color we should pick for Jonathan? I think in two different colors.
Ready?
All right. James left lane. Paul right lane.
Right lane hit the wall first. Hyman with the win.
Oh, left lane was a 1.70, which is a pretty good run. I think the track's just going to get faster and faster. What do you think, Jonathan?
All right, Hiram and
It's going to get slower.
Then Adam,
Maybe for you.
Theodore, Bill, and Carlo.
That's kind of cool. I like how he painted the body, but left it clear. James Vega in the left lane and Paul in the right lane. Oh, it's Jamie. Sorry, Jamie in the right. Jamie in the right lane. He needs to make the letters here, old man. Bigger font. Not saying I'm old,
All right, racers.
but I am
I
blind.
am, for sure.
Watch your lights.
Ooh, that was a good race. Right
I'd say.
lane.
Right lane.
Right lane with a 1.62. Left lane's 1.70. Right lane goes 88 mile an hour. Left lane goes 85 mile an hour.
Maybe you should text for Tyler.
What's that?
Sponsor list
For who?
for King of the Streets.
Oh, that's our sponsor. Oh, I'd be a piece of paper in front of my face. Guess who the title sponsor is, Jonathan?
Nike.
No. RC Drag Talk. Left, you got one lane is RC Speed Stickers. The other lane is Gin Ace. All right, we have Adam Webb in the left lane and Sanchez in the right lane. Right lane's got his Vegas body on. He's got all four cards on the side of his body.
All right, racers ready?
Who's coming up, Jonathan? Who's up? Left lane with the win at a 1.75 at 80 mile an hour. Right lane does 2.0 at 76.
All right, last run. Bill and Carlo for Group E. Bill, lane choice. All right. All right, no Carlo. Last call, Carlo. All right, line them up.
Knuckle Up Battery. We want to take a Knuckle Up Battery. We want to thank Reefs RC, Racer RC, J Concepts, Wits, 5-star. Team Associated, my favorite. R1 and Voodoo Tires. McLaren, Frickson, Andes, RC Swag, Canyon Coolers. Looks like we have left lane by.
Racer ready?
No, they didn't show up. Left lane. Running a 166,
All right,
87 mile an hour.
F, 10 minutes, Group F.
Also want to thank Shark, Proline, BMF, Cow RC, Mobile Racing, R Designs, Reaction Time, Joe Ropes, Acavance, Rock Bait Racing, Jesse Romero, Web Designs, RC Graphics, The M Resort, Unbranded Screen Printing. Thank you very much. Most of us are all staying here at the M Resort, which is a very nice hotel. What's really nice about it is outside of Vegas. It's just south of Vegas by 10 miles, so we're not in the middle of all the hustle and bustle. AJ did not make it to this race, no. When they get stuck in the prep, let's see. Yes, I do need some winches for my Crocs when they get stuck in the prep. Ooh, I like the Pokemon Crocs. Pokemon Crocs would be rad. You're putting me on the spot too? Sorry about the hoarse voice. I was screaming and yelling and having a good time yesterday. So, it is Vegas. The crazy thing is I don't party or anything, so it was all here. The DR10 race was some close racing. We went down to the final 5, which we will be doing right before the finals of King of the Streets here tomorrow. So it should be a good time. Want to thank Coy. Coy is the one running this race. There is a time schedule, and he sticks to that time schedule. If you forget something or you're not ready, sorry, we're moving forward. That's how a race needs to be ran. This is King of the Streets, so if you're here, you know what needs to be done. You know how it needs to be done, and you need to be prepared. You should know what your battery voltage is. You know what your car weighs, and so on and so forth. When you come into tech, they call your name. You go up to tech. They check your voltage in your battery, and they check the voltage in your speedo because of the capacitors, so you can't overcharge your capacitors. They check the weight of your car. You come up, you make a pass. At the very end, there's a blue tent. The winners will actually be picked up, taken over to a booth down there, a table, and the voltage will be checked also down there. So we have reasons for that. I wish AJ made it out here. He's a good kid. We're going till 7:30 tonight? Okay. Which is cool because 7:30, then we can all go have a nice meal, and, relax. I don't know about sleep. I have no idea. I went to bed at 10 o'clock and woke up at 3. Couldn't go back to sleep. For what? Oh, there's one over there on my thing. You could drive. Go get it. Put it on the track.
When's the next DR10 event you're having?
I'm not sure. I know that MPRC TV does them at every one of his races. So you just have to go on and look at his schedule. Far as this, whoever wants to do it, and I'm there, I'll be more than happy to get it started. The DR10 class is fun. It's fun. There's no pressure. It's free to enter at these events. And we all have a good time. So you're not prepping tires. There's no prep allowed. You have to run stock tires, stock everything, stock gearing, and it's cool that all these cars are the same, but one will leave just a little bit harder and the other one always catches up. So going across is at the same time some really close racing. RC commentator. Gary, you really want to hear me talk? The breeze, the weather out here is absolutely. Yesterday was a little hot and the breeze was down, but today we have a little bit of breeze. I think it's supposed to be 10 to 20 mile an hour, which is fine, but it's keeping the heat down. Before we get started again, I'm going to go through the sponsors one more time. Really want to thank RC Drag Talk. People don't realize the amount of work and effort and time and money it costs to put on an event here. This isn't your typical, meet on the street and race. This is at a facility at the M Resort. This is property that they rent to do this race. They have paramedics here. We have food trucks here. There's security here. There's porta potties all the way around. Behind me over here, Super G is putting on a drift event. So there's a competition drift event going on here. There is RC Lowrider show over here. We have sponsors from all over the country. I believe we have some people here from Australia. We have Canada, all over the United States. There's quite a few people here from Hawaii. Hey, watch it, man. Watch it.
3 racers.
The battle box guy is trying to take me out. Did you see that?
Come on up, Group F. You guys have had quite a bit of time today to get ready.
I'm about to eat myself some sandwich.
Awesome.
I'm glad that we have you here, though. 'Cause
I'm not gonna be
it
here,
takes
but
off the stress from having me to talk to everybody.
I have at least one more race, but we're not to there yet. So.
Well, we still have to get through. We still have to get through all these brackets because you made it to the next one.
Yes, I made it to the next one.
Yeah. So we still have to get through all these brackets. So you got a while.
How many burn brackets do we have?
A lot.
A lot.
There's all the way to H.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
I think we're only through. We started at 10. It's every 30 minutes.
Right.
So we've gone through at least 2, 3, 4. So we're into our 5th bracket.
Okay. So, yeah, we'll be here a while.
Or 6th. It might be the 6th. But we got at least another 2 to 3 before. But he's moving right through this for Coy.
Coy's on point. Coy's on point. But, yeah, this race here it's a year-long process. It started, 4 years ago. They have grown from there. We all stay at the hotel here, which hotel's a very, very nice hotel. What's the reason for the second tech? Just curious. Might be something we'd have to look at. The reason why we have second tech is that we've heard rumors of people actually plugging like they're running a 3-cell with a voltage thing or overcharged capacitor, which is hard to do because we check both speedo and battery on the side. So what we're doing is we're just trying to take some of the confusion out of it. We know when we check the battery down there, we pick it up, we look at the car, we check the voltage. There's no doubt that car was legal through the whole run. So it's just, I don't think it's necessary. It's just something that we're doing to appease some people, if that makes sense. Unfortunately, people are racing for money, so it gets the rules pushed sometimes, and we're just trying to make sure that the rules aren't pushed too far. It's that simple. No problem, no easy. And it gives those guys down there something to do besides sitting there and pick cars up. Real quick, like I said, I want to thank RC Drag Talk, RC Speed Secrets, Gen Ace, Knuckle Up Batteries, Reefs, RC Racer, J Concepts, Wits, 5-star, Team Associated, what? Yay! All right. R1, Voodoo, McLaren, Frickson, Andes, RC Swag, Cannon Coolers, Shark, Proline, BMF, Cow RC, Morbo Racing, R Designs, Reaction Time, Joe Ropes, Avicants.
All right, we have Smashy and Ralph. Both of you up here.
Rock Bait Racing, Jesse Romo, Web Design,
Group F.
Race Graphics,
Lane left.
If you guys are looking for somebody to help tune your car, Squishy Racing, look him up. It's kind of what he does. We have Bill in the left lane and Carlo in the right lane. Left lane Bill goes known as Squishy, Smashy, whatever. It's gonna be a fast race, guys. Do you think this is your stuff? Gosh, he's always in the way.
You ready? Watch the lights.
Ooh, left lane gets out.
Clean runs. Left lane wins.
163 and 182. Left lane for the win. Smashy going on. Nice and smooth. A little bit of a twitch, but right down Broadway.
Robert? We'll do an instant. We have Mike. Mike Taylor. I don't think he's here today. So I think you're on your own. Last call, Mike Taylor.
Watch this replay. Watch Smashy's car leave. I believe he treated him. Oh, left at the same time, and Smashy's just got turned up and just walks away from there. Right lane get a little squirrely, especially after the finish line. Right lane. Left lane, nice pass. Ooh. If you guys notice that after the shutdown, it's a different color. They've actually sprayed root beer down there for traction so people can slow down. Normally when you see a car at the end fly, is because they usually turn the wheels and got air into the side of the body. Mike Taylor, right lane. Robert in the left lane. I love that truck body. I'm a truck guy. That truck body looks sick. If I'm in your way, just switch me over. Look at that. Shoe cam. Looks like he's wearing Nikes.
All right, racers, ready? Watch the lights.
Ooh. Oh, I believe left lane moved on. Right lane hit the wall first, I believe. But left lane definitely stuck. A 197 to a 1938.
All right, we're going to check something real quick.
We're going to go replay and see who touched the wall first.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh.
What is even hitting this wall DQ too?
Yeah, both walls are out.
Okay.
Walls and crossing are out. All right, Matt's going to throw his craziness in. Phil, I don't know if the new DRK Outlaw ESCs ran. That would probably be a question for Ian. I could ask him next time I see him.
The last one's out.
Greetings from the Netherlands.
The line just passed it a little bit.
Right lane hit first.
Right lane hit first. I mean, left lane goes slightly hard. It doesn't matter.
We'll watch it.
There we go. Let's watch this.
All right, that last one, right lane hit first.
Yep.
Left lane
Boom. Boy, that was barely. Doesn't matter. It hits a hit, barely or not.
Look, you can see right
That
there.
one's still out. That last one.
Yeah. I heard it hit, but it was like quick.
Good. Good. Nope. Good. Still good. It's good. It's good. Thank you. All right.
But is it good?
Up next. Chad and Vincent.
The miracle of instant replay there.
We got, are these their sponsors here?
I believe so, or what it is. That's coming from them.
We're
Okay.
Chad. Okay. Thank
Mike
you. Guys, gotta get in
and
early.
Mark. I told you, Coy is on a schedule. Don't mess with the schedule because you'll be left behind. One guy came all the way up here, went through tech,
Clear the table so that
and he forgot his radio. I think there's two things you need to bring: your radio and your car, right?
I brought everything else.
Well, you brought more than that. But if you come to race, you need your car and your radio. Do you think if you walked away from your pitch, you didn't have your radio, do you think you'd miss it?
I think that'd be. I think those are crucial items
Right.
for RC. You know, remote control.
Remote
It's
control.
in the name of
Right.
of what we do.
You need that.
Yes, I would say you need your remote control for RC remote control racing.
Correct.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
So if you forget it, then you had a really late night last night.
Very. It is Vegas, though.
Yeah. The Vegas, land of the lost hopes and dreams. All I know is we're not going to be freezing our butt off.
It's actually really, really nice today. Even with a little bit of breeze, it's kind of nice. Probably for the racers, though, I would say it's not so nice.
The banners, the car gets a little squirrely, but by the time you're down there, you're already done.
It's very true.
All right, ready for you.
But this is King of the Streets. You need to
Need to be prepared for all.
prepared for all. I even brought rain tires just in case. Vincent, right lane. Chad, left lane. I think, as it looks like Chad's going to move on.
I would say you're correct on that one, sir. There, so I would say that you're correct. It's
You want to bet some money on
It's
this?
a pretty safe bet. He's so quick you don't even see him there.
True. Maybe it's a ghost car or something. He's getting ghosted.
Ready? Watch the lights.
Ooh, carried the wheels. Nice pass, though. If I was going through, I wouldn't turn up a lot. I would just turn up a little bit just to see what it would take.
Bert? Okay, you're left.
I bet the Oregon Coast right now, John is nice. Who's this guy right here? Who's that guy right there? That name sounds really familiar.
Wow.
I bet he's really old.
He could be an old dude.
He could be old.
Last name Johnson.
Johnson. He's got a notch in it, though, somewhere. What's up, Mr. Trickle? Where you at? I know you're not in Texas. Sorry, too soon. You're missed, man. You're missed. All right, we got Clay in the right lane. Or, excuse me, Ryan in the right lane and Brent in the left lane. I always love the paint jobs on
But you're not quite there.
on Ryan's cars. They're very associated-ish, the red, white, and blue. Very American. Shoe cam. Matt's working the shoe cam.
All right, you're out.
Have you seen Ryan's shoes? Look at those. Those are fancy. They match his car.
All right, you ready? Watch the lights.
Ooh, right lane. Right lane. Wow, that was a nice pass. That was a 150 against a 170. Wow, those are both good passes. I'm gonna go get something to drink real quick.
All right, so John popping off the mic right now.
Joseph here?
It's nice having somebody else in here to help with everything else
No? Last call for Joseph Ellis.
as I'm controlling all the other stuff
All righty.
needed for the stream here, guys. All right, looks like possibly another Byrud here. He lines up in that right-hand lane. Mr. Aiden. And getting ready.
All right, you ready? Watch the lights. Good run.
1.753. Good run for him. Car's tracking straight. Guys are doing a little bit of a burnout here. Right-hand lane staging here for Joe Gomez. And in that left-hand lane is going to be Steve. His car looks more yellow on the screen, but it's actually a gold color. That left-hand lane taking it.
All right, I got Jason up here. No Jared Klostermeyer. All right, moving on.
Getting that thing lined up. A lot of buy runs.
All right, racer ready. Watch the lights. Chris, you're on the right.
Maybe that is the noise from the other. I turned on Koi, so possibly Koi, but it is windy down here as well. Bad buzzing sound. It possibly is Koi. Let me know if it's any better right now. I had just turned him on. Cool looking car in that right-hand lane. And in the left-hand lane is going to be Travis right there.
All right, racers ready. Watch the lights.
Oh, man!
Ready with a win. All right, we got Jacob with a bye. Sensors checked, please. You really took the reflector all the way to the tent? Step on either side of them. Yep, thank you. All right, we are good. All right, race ready. Watch the lights. Good pass. All right, Dave and Miss Nate. Who's Dave? All right, which lane? All right. You're not quite in there, bud. Little further forward. All right, racers ready? Watch the lights. Dave with the win. All right, racer ready? Watch the lights. Good run. Jake and Mike. Jake. Jake serving. No Jake. All right.
Testing
Mike,
my
which lane?
microphone again. I'm going to see if I can
You got it, bud?
troubleshoot this guy. Doesn't sound like any sort of issues now. I'm listening to the feed. How does it sound to you guys? Yeah, so I don't know what happened, guys. I don't know. There's all sorts of issues. Yeah, there is a little wind. It is windy here.
All right, racer ready? Watch the lights. Good run.
But I'm
All
listening
right,
now.
got Big Wheel up next.
If it's a little blurry for you guys, it's your guys' connection.
Going
check
left
your
or right?
Check your connection.
Going left, all right.
Or check your settings.
Okay. Please don't cross the track down there at the end unless you're on the other side of the rails. All right, Will, you ready? Watch the lights, buddy. There you go.
Ooh, someone done? Oh, looks like we got, I believe that's Mr. Frank Ulbrich right there. He's going to be in that right-hand lane. Check out that rig. In that 5-star car. And then the left-hand lane, we have... Oh, I guess Frank Greer's in the right hand. I think it's flip-flopped here.
All right,
what
racers
happened?
ready?
Let's see
Watch
who
the
grabs
lights.
this one. Oh. Wow.
Brian with the win.
Going out early there for Ulbrich. That's going to be an upset. Let's check that instant replay. Instant replay coming your way. We caught. Second. So you can see where he just goes sideways.
All right, 10 minutes,
tips
Group
over.
G.
Oh.
10 minutes, Group G.
All right, next up, another buy run.
All right, John, you ready? Watch the lights. Really? At 5 miles an hour, you still hit him? All right, 9 minutes, Group G. 9 minutes. I see a few of you coming up.
All right, guys, so we are going to be getting this next one the next 9 to 10 minutes here. What's up, buddy? All right, guys, a big shout out to one of our title sponsors out here, Gens Ace Batteries. Thank you for coming on out. See you everywhere. And representing Gens Ace, thank you so much for all the support and coming on out. And guys are doing awesome with your guys' products this weekend.
Yeah, man. I mean, RC Drag Talk, we go way back. So, any chance we get to support them, we're here for it. And I'm very thankful. I'm just a representative for Gens Ace, but they've given me kind of that free reign to support the hobby in whatever way I see fit. And this is one of those races that we just can't miss. It's King of the Streets. It's the best race of the year, in my opinion, for drag racing. And it's one that I wouldn't miss for the world. And with it being the last one, it's a little bittersweet. I've been here, most of them. And so, but we're going to keep supporting the hobby how we can. And yeah, the 9,000 milliamp is killing it this weekend. I think I can see us being up on that podium tomorrow, and I'm excited to see it.
So what are kind of the features of this 9,000 pack that you guys are offering?
Yeah, so the 9,000 pack's been in the works for a while. We kind of, drag racing is such a weird market that, it changes so fast that we kind of had to think 6 months ahead. And so we came out with something that would kind of take care of that and have enough milliamp for the really fast guys.
All right, 4 minutes.
At a
Group
price
G,
that your everyday
4
Joe
minutes.
can still get in it and still be a part of it, right? Because that was a big thing for me is I want to keep this hobby affordable. I want to make sure that everybody can go out and race. And this has gotten a little bit crazy to the point where, your everyday guy isn't going to go out and pay $250 for a battery. So, this is about the same price as our normal red lines, our old drag packs, our last version. So that was a big deal for me, is keeping it at a price that's reasonable. It's still one of our higher end batteries, but it's affordable for your everyday guy.
No, this is amazing. Good to see. And yeah, you see it. I see where some packs are like crazy milliamp. It seems like guys are scaling back to something like this. I've seen other ones doing it as well. You guys have this nice, thick gauge wire on here. What gauge is that?
That's 8 gauge.
8 gauge wire on here.
Yeah, QSA connector.
Unreal.
We left the wire long enough because those guys that really want to play with the performance, they're going to be able to swap out their connectors to whatever they want. So we gave them enough room to play with and enough room for your everyday average Joe to just be able to plug it in and go. So.
And where are these available that people can get them?
So I'm really big about shopping local. So we do have anybody that carries Gens Ace batteries. If your local shop carries them, they can carry these packs. So if your shop doesn't already carry them, have them message us, and then we'll make sure that they get taken care of. Because, like I said, I'm big about shopping local. So we always like to direct people to their local hobby shop first, and then if you don't have one nearby or anything like that, you can always go to genstattoo.com. It's GENSTATTU.com. And that's our website where they're also available. But like I said, shop local, guys. Keep our hobby shops open.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much for coming on, buddy. Looks like we're going to be getting some more racing going here, I think, very soon.
Let's get it. I know we have a couple cars in this group, so
if you want to join me and do a little announcing, you can.
I'll come in after the next round.
After
I got my father-in-law and my brother in this one, so I gotta get in it. Thank you so much.
Thank you for Gens Ace's support. I think we're actually going to be giving away not this pack. I think
a different one. We have a 7500.
7500 that we're going to be giving away to you guys on here on the Waffle, supporting the live stream. So thank you so much, Gens Ace, and we'll get you back in.
And
here.
I do want to say thank you to all the racers out there, because it's a good problem to have. Out of nowhere, right before this race, we sold out, and so that's why I don't have any with me today. I barely got mine. So thank you guys for supporting us, and thank you guys for, letting my boss come out here because of all the support, So.
Right on. Well, thank you guys so much. Thank you to Gens Ace for all the support, and we'll get you into the broadcast booth here in a little bit.
Oh, of course. I'll be ready for
Thank you, buddy. All righty, guys. We're about to get this one going. Thank you to Gens Ace for all of their support. Let me get in here. All right. Flawless Crush. Is mod not set up for super chats, or am I missing it? So yeah, I've got super chat on my side. I don't know what the issue is, but I can see everybody from all the different streams there. Flawless Crush.
We're going to get Group G started. John has chosen left lane.
Thank you guys for the kind compliments. We've been having some tech difficulties today, but you know what? You roll with the punches, and you just keep going at it, and you figure out solutions, and you get it up. So we've done that, and it's always a little bit different when you have your own internet. You don't have a solid connection, and we got so many people here with so many cell phones and everything else that it can play a factor in that, and I think that's kind of what we're battling too. So it just is what it is, and we're here for it. So it's a good time out here, and as we get this all figured out. So in that right lane, we're gonna have Michael, and in the left lane we're gonna have John. in that pink car right there. Getting it all lined up. I believe he has the Knuckle Up batteries in here.
All right, racers, ready?
We're going to be giving away one of those as well. Ooh, nice pass. Left-hand lane
With the win.
is going to be grabbing that one. John with that Knuckle Up pack in there. Thank you to them for all of their supports. And Knuckle Up, actually, those batteries that are in there, we're going to be giving those away. We're getting 2 of them from Knuckle Up for the waffle, so I'll get that going now as well. So I'll get that set up here in a little bit for you guys. Thank you guys for tuning in to our coverage. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys. It helps us out a ton as we get the burn-in going here. Just getting that burn-in, warming up them tires, setting her up. Awesome looking car right there. Let's take a closer look. So getting that closer look there. Amazing paint scheme, and in that left-hand lane, also an amazing paint scheme. We're seeing him line it up. Close-up shot of that car. Just such a beautiful paint job on there as we're getting lined up and ready to rock in this one. Oh! Whoa! So right lane gonna get that one because left lane didn't even leave that starting grid. I saw it lurch a little bit, and that was it. So let's see if we can get a slow motion replay of what happened right there coming your way. So here's our instant replay. You're gonna see that car launch here. Yeah, so he got the jump on him. You'll see that. Got the jump.
Guys, I need you behind the mat on the left side over here, on the right
And
side.
it just didn't go anywhere.
Behind the mats, please.
Getting back to it, we have in that left-hand lane, we got the cow-looking body right there.
Cleaning up the trash.
And we're gonna, yeah, it looks like a UK body. The UK colors right there with those bad racing wheels, I believe, is on there.
All right, get that quite in.
So these guys line them up on that starting grid.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights.
Oh!
Left lane cross.
Left lane crossing right there. And the other one jumping the barrier. See if we can check that one out once again. We're going to get that launch right here on your mod instant replay.
All right, sensors look good. Thank you.
He avoids him there, and then his car catches air. Oh, does a perfect barrel roll over that thing.
Just you're on the right.
Getting lined up in that right-hand lane right there. R1 sticker on the side. In that left-hand lane, he's gridding it up as well, checking the positioning of it.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights.
Oh!
Lane wave.
Left-hand lane getting that one. Violent there at the end. He might have had it. Oh, red lighting though.
Can I get somebody to fix the track, please?
So they gotta fix that track anyway. So we'll see that. We'll see that red light here. Checking that mod instant replay. Let's check it out.
Finish line is good. Mile per hour is good.
All right, let's check that out.
Tyler, no more, so I can
Yep, red lighting there. Thing lurched on him. And it went into the side anyways.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, just, you can see just barely lurching there and it gets it. Wow. So we're getting our next race started. I gotta ask, why cinder blocks and wood? Well, it's actually not wood. It's like the plastic, like the plastic fence that you'd have like for. It's plastic. It's not. It's like a plastic 2x4, and it's got wood in between it to hold them together, like almost like spikes. And you put a sign up in grass. So it is not wood, and then the cinder blocks are there so that it holds them, because it hits it and it bows. So these cars are getting lined up.
All right, racers ready?
Oh, oh! Whoa! Guys are putting their hands up. That car went airborne. So right lane gonna grab that one, but he goes airborne on that one. Let's check this instant replay. So he hit that. Right car gets a little airborne, whoosh, right over it, like it wasn't even there. My God, that thing went. Guys are raising their hands there. It didn't go outside the fence though, but it totally cleared that. Later, dude. On the next Southwest Air flight. All right, lining up there, that car right there. It's like cycle art on the side of that thing. The other side, we got Plum Crazy, ready to light it up. And left-hand lane gonna grab that one. We got a lot of happy people. A lot of fans out there. A lot of fans.
We have Joshua and Dan. Who's who? I need to know who's who. Okay, you're Dan. Joshua.
Oh, we got my buddy Dan Wilson here. I'm rooting for Dan personally. He's a really good friend from crawling. Dan getting all lined up right now. Dan Wilson, that awesome looking paint job right there. Amazing.
Killing the sponsors.
And in that left-hand lane, we got Trash Money. Oh, good pull for Dan Wilson. Amazing run there for Dan.
All right, exit right, guys. I have Alan and Joseph. Alan left. Thank you.
Nice run there for Dan. In that left-hand lane, we have Allen. I believe he's one of our guys from Hawaii. And then in that right-hand lane, we're gonna have Joseph lining up, dialed in here.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights.
Oh, oh,
For the win.
that car done. Sending the cinder block there. Oh man, it's kitted. Jeez. There's pieces. Wow. Let's see when disaster struck here. Right there. I think he hit that cinder block. Oh no, his rear end then hit it right there. And you can kind of see it right
All right, sensors are still good. Thank you.
behind the camera and just ripped off that rear end
All right.
once it hit.
Tony and OKO.
Wow.
OKO here? Oh, there he is. Okay. Who's playing? You got that.
So we're getting lined up. Frank Greer helping out the little guy here. That's going to be Jeremy Olson. And we have Tony and the team
All right, racers ready?
5-star.
Watch the lights.
Oh,
Tony with the win. Good job, buddies.
right on. That's cool.
Good, thank you. Up next, Bruce and Levi. Bruce, Layton. All right.
Getting all gridded up and lined up. Monster Energy car right there. Cool paint scheme. And these guys are prepped and ready. Right lane cross is right there. Ask if it's too late to register for the race. I would think so.
All right. Tom and Rob. Tom, which lane? You got it.
Getting these cars all gridded up. Tom Rock will always go and take it and readjust it Making sure it doesn't stay down and stick too much. Ready to rock.
All right. Out of my way, please. Racers ready? Watch the lights.
Good pass by both. Oh! It's going to be Tom Rockwell grabbing that one. That was a good run by both of them, though.
Stashy. Where's Stashy?
And this next one lined up. That's why they call him Stashy. Ah, my girlfriend chiming in. Hey, babe. Megan. Hey. I'm lining them all up, making sure these cars are dialed in. We want to kind of make sure to pick it up. Make sure they're dialed. Oh, we got Mr. John Schultz back. Awesome.
Watch the lights.
Oh, Stashy
John with the win.
ended up crossing the line there.
The upsets today have been huge.
I saw Frank went out.
Frank, Skittles, Stash now. There's been a
Wow.
lot of upsets.
I got Omar and Nick. Omar on the left.
Thank you for coming in, John Schultz from Team Associated.
Got Nick in the right lane and Omar in the left lane.
It's got like the Batmobile in that that right-hand lane. Check that thing out.
Yeah, I like the flat look.
Look at that.
Nick, you're not quite
That's
in.
the Batmobile right there.
Oh,
That thing's sick.
yep.
What is that,
Matt's
the Corvette
using-
body?
Probably one of them. Was there like 37 of them? Oh, right,
Watch the lights.
right lane jumped.
Yeah, false start. Yeah, that's a disqualification.
And his car looked like it was stuck.
You got it.
I didn't even see. He false started it. Ah.
Somebody was asking about the new DRK, and no, the Team DRK guys here are not running the new. They're still running the old.
We didn't even get it on cam.
It was that fast?
Yeah, we were looking, so if you can see it, we'll do a replay.
Oh, you
here.
were doing the shoe
So
cam.
we were looking at the car, and then we snapped back over. We're like, oh, okay, and he's already like shaking his head, and
Yeah, he
So he
he actually
jumped it.
bumped twice, which is crazy. If you guys are wondering why Tyler's in a wheelchair, is because he broke his back. He broke his back lifting a generator.
wait, lifting a June bug?
Generator.
Oh,
Sorry, I've been talking for the last 4 days. My voice is done. Justin in the right lane and Oscar in the left. Let's go, Oscar! Oscar, left lane, running a DR10M. I believe this is going to be his first ever full trigger pull. So this will be interesting.
ready? Watch your lights.
Oh, it's stuck.
Oscar with a win.
Oscar with the win? What happened?
He's stuck.
Yeah, Oscar's the one that's stuck.
Left-hand lane.
So
But-
did he?
But is it because...
Did he jump?
I don't know. Is it because he crossed the line? So Oscar or Justin got it.
All right, up next.
He didn't get it right.
Ramon
Which one?
O'Brien. Ramon? You're lane close.
Hang on, I need to call my people real quick.
You're on the right.
I'm calling my son
Doing that
Jonathan on the phone.
Instant replay. Oh, he left a little bit and stopped. And he crossed the line.
Oh, he crossed.
Yeah,
Ah,
that's why.
That was a lucky. Jonathan's busy. I will call him
10
back.
minutes, so we have Group H, 10 minutes. Group H, last group of round 1.
We need to take. I've been working with Oscar's car, his DR10M,
Right in there, Ramon.
and we need to put a little more in the hit. The tackiness is coming in hard.
All right, racers ready? Watch your lights.
Ooh, right lane. Oh, I think right lane won that.
Cross.
Left lane cross first. So maybe he's lucky that his car. How could you drive with a camera phone on the top of your radio?
Yeah, you can see it here. Instant replay. You can see he got his camera phone.
That's nuts.
And he left fine. It's just that
Everything looks
his
good.
car shot to the right.
Thank you,
Yeah.
guys.
What probably happened is that he has it turned up down there like most of us do.
Still looks
And I still think it's not taking it. So his
good.
car
Who do I have left? Jeff
got a
and
little
John?
loose.
Just Jeff? Oh, okay, John's getting ready.
They're
So
over
you
there
guys,
thrashing.
look at the balloons. Gone.
See ya. Is that a UFO?
It was.
Are somebody gonna shoot those down?
It was. We can get some really good fresh beef jerky on the way home.
Nice.
I know, with the aliens.
With the
You know it?
aliens?
Yeah.
Have you seen that place?
It's awesome.
They're building another building behind it.
I think it's a hotel.
Seriously.
I'm serious.
The last thing I want to do is stay in a hotel in
Baker. But it's at the Alien Hotel.
It's still Baker.
It's true. I blew up my Chevy Volt climbing that Baker grade. It's terrible.
They burn up a lot of things there.
And they
Uh,
have the world's biggest thermometer.
John in the right lane is also run a DR10M. Left lane is Jeff. Look at the goo on the tires. That is nuts. It looks like he did lower his wheelie bar like I asked him to.
All right.
Left lane, his wheelie bar looks too high.
Lights. Clean run. Got it. Left lane wins.
I think it's time to turn stuff up.
All right, about 6 minutes. Group H. You should already be on your way up here. Group H.
Jonathan's not answering his phone. I'm watching him. He's not even paying attention. How is he supposed to have a son and father bonding if he won't answer his phone? That's rude.
It's messed up, man. It's straight up disrespectful.
Yeah. Too bad he's my favorite son.
I think he's your only son.
That's beside the point. I'm gonna be a proud papa here, and he did get accepted to the sheriff academy.
So what?
The sheriff's
The
academy.
sheriff's?
He's gonna be yeah,
Really?
yeah,
That's awesome.
yeah. So he's got a year to take this and move it up here.
Got it.
he's
He's got to work on this.
He's got to
huh?
bulk up, yeah.
He's got to work on that.
We got his mountain bike back up, and he's got to get rid of his dad bod, even though he's not
He's
a dad
not even
bod.
a dad.
Yeah, I call it traction bod.
Traction
It's
body.
all traction. Traction.
Man, oh man.
Why does your son have no traction?
I don't know.
Because he's got more than you.
So we're waiting a couple minutes here. So what do you plan on doing here, John? What are you seeing out there? And you know, a lot of these cars, they seem to be hitting 3/4 down, and then they start going sideways. You guys are ramping them?
Yes. We tune the speedos. We put a tune in our. We get them to hit really hard off the line, depending on how sticky it is, and then we put a ramp on the speedo to get it to come in where we want. But then we also use the radio to either, I run a Fataba, so I have 3 stages. So I have the hit coming in really hard for 10% of the pull. Then the mid comes in, and then at the other end where the downforce is supposed to be, I bring in a little bit more power than the mid to get it to shut the back. But the problem is I don't think that this track is holding as much traction at the other end. So they're getting it to the other end, and the cars are blowing the tires off. And that's what's getting the car sideways. I'm watching a couple guys go out there. Their car moves towards the wall or towards the center line, and you can see them actually overcorrecting.
So what's happening? Some guys are asking in here, why not prep the track? Wouldn't that be easier than blowing ESCs every pass? Are they blowing their ESCs when it just stops? Is it a plethora of things?
I haven't seen anybody blowing ESC up today. Voltage, it's all about tuning. The track isn't speed control popping yet, but it can get there. If you spray the track, they're still going to use the same stuff on the tires. It's still going to be the same thing. This is supposed to be. This is started off as say Street Outlaws, no prep. You know, I fought the prep for a while, but there's just no way around it. They say, you know, Street Outlaws, they put pimp juice or whatever on their tires for burnouts. They're kind of doing the same thing. We start off with a clean slate on the ground, and we do what they do, basically.
I remember I want to say the first major King of the Streets was 2021. You guys did not allow prep on the tires back then.
No, because prep wasn't a thing. I mean,
then in 2022, there was. It was crazy.
It started to go there because it's easier for people to go down. But now it's getting so ridiculous that you gonna hear him on the camera? I'd rather be like this. I thought we were still out there. The prep is getting so ridiculous that it's not up to me. It's up to the promoters. It's up to the people putting races on
Because I would say too that I think
to do it.
Things change of the times, and speaking of times, we're now able to show times. We didn't do that the last 2 years.
No. But you know what, when Clay won his, I think he won with a 2.2.
Really?
A 2.2 second pass.
Wow.
At what, 59 mile an hour? And we're running, 1.5s today here? Some guys are running 1.5s at 90 plus mile an hour.
How far it's coming, you know. 2 years.
It's growing too fast. We need to get rid of some of this prep.
I honestly thought that the DR10 class looked like a lot of fun to me.
It was so much fun.
That looked like a lot of fun and something you can get into, and then you just run it, you know.
Yeah, it's a blast. You know, we try starting.
We got Dan and Grandy, Roger and Roosevelt, James and Brady, Jesse and Jim, and a few others after that.
We try starting an NPRC just stock class, which means you can only run the 3 brands that are out there, rear motor, and you had to run a Hobby Wing 13.5 system. Because of that system, you get this motor and the Speedo for $110. You can't do anything to it. It's inexpensive. And most people that want to do this can't do this because they can't put the time in. They have a job, you know, some are retired. They don't have the money. They're on a pension, you're right? Adulting.
30 minutes left.
So, you know, I know like JT in Colorado, his biggest class is a 10.5 class. No prep, 10.5. All right, here we go, guys. We got Dan from Racer RC in the left lane and Grady in the right lane. So yeah, I kind of wish the prep would go away and our bodies start looking more like regular street cars. But hey, what it is, what it is. Left lane,
Good race.
Dan for the win. 160 to 17. 90 mile an hour. 90.
Roger and Roosevelt. We're still waiting on Roosevelt.
So you can get me on that bandwagon of prep and no prep. I mean, I get it. I'm not saying get rid of the outlaw guys at all. The outlaw guys is like top fuel. We're just the best of the best. But most places you go don't have that beginner class for new people to get into. So it's not up to us. It's up to you guys. The guys that promote this. The guys who go to these races. I'm done. So, hang on.
Okay, so Oscar locked everything up. Blue motor.
All right, James and Brady. Left and right. There we go.
I had to talk strategy with the son with Oscar. Oscar did win. We have James in the left lane from Arizona, and Brady in the right lane.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights.
Oh!
Lane cross.
Oh! That was violent. Can we replay that? That was violent. Looks like James' car stuck. Then once it moved out, left lane came across and just T-boned him. Holy cow. That was brutal.
All right, we'll get
Sorry.
out here.
Watch this, guys. Watch this. Right here. Car left lane just goes left, doesn't lift, and they meet. It's a date. That is brutal.
Looking forward.
Yeah. That's about an hour's worth of work for James because he's going to have to take that car, go through it, make sure nothing's broke. If nothing's broke or bent, he's going to have to put it on the scales, put it on the tweak station, do all that stuff, make sure everything's balanced.
That's called Jim Skinner.
I don't like to see that on anybody.
Is out. That's good. Thank you.
Matt's out there covering up his cameras with rags to keep them cool. We have didn't upgrade it yet. They said Jim was not here. So this could be a solo pass.
All right, is you ready? Watch the lights.
I watched a lot of your shoot. What's your name again? Matt Olson.
You're not in.
How many entries? There's 200, over 240, I believe. Which is bigger than last year. Someone give him some milk.
Right.
Trickle.
Is you ready?
Remember, don't get banned off of here like you do Facebook every week. Ooh. Yeah, his car's stuck. He stayed in it. My tire strategy and my tuning is it's changing rapidly.
Carl and Jason. All right, you are? Carl, which lane? All right, you get left. Jason.
If you watch anybody go up to the line, put their car down, if they push their car into the ground, I can almost guarantee it's going to stick. If you sit there more than say 30 seconds, you should run up there, pick your car back up, spin the wheels, put it back, and set it back down. Do not push your car into the mess because it will stick your car. Okay, Jesse and Jim Skinner, that was last race. Jesse ran a 1.6 at 65 mile an hour. 65 mile an hour at a 1.6, that means the first half of his track was on fire. We have Carl in the left lane, Jason in the right.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights.
Right lane, left lane stuck a little bit. I believe what's happening is that a lot of the fast guys are running that left lane, and they're putting a lot more prep in. So the left lane is definitely sticking more than the right lane. If I was going to walk up right now, I'd probably pick right lane because left lane's just getting sticky nasty.
Francisco lane choice?
I believe the lanes are about 12 foot.
Left? Okay. Jeff on the right.
If you guys think this is easy, do me a favor. Go out to your street, put 2 lines about 12 feet apart, take your fastest RC car, hit the trigger, and tell me if you can stay in between the lines at 132 feet. Right? The amount of time.
You're not wrong.
No. I don't care what car you have. I don't care. They had a big race about a year ago down in, I believe it was Louisiana. It was Tisco against the 8-scale guys.
Yeah.
The Tisco guys crushed
All right, racer ready?
all the 7-scale, 8-scale guys. His car stuck and then wheelied.
Go.
Tells me 2 things. One, he needs to add more power off the hit and lower his wheelie bar. Yeah, there's no standard lanes. Sometimes we go someplace. I think the drifter guys are here. What do you think? I think
Oh, yeah.
Look at this thing.
That's pretty cool.
That's cool. Sorry,
Yeah,
guys,
they
you
got
can't
the
see
RC drifts here in the
Further
background.
down, 2 bricks away. See it? All right, there it is. We have next Ken and Caleb. Ken, lane choice? Left, all right.
Yeah, sometimes we go to tracks that are a center line down the middle of the street. We have curbs on both sides. Sometimes we go to narrow streets, which I've raced on streets that are 8 feet wide. So it all there's no standard. Yeah, Jeff said it was 7th versus 10th in Pontiac, Michigan. Oh, it was in Pontiac, Michigan. Okay, cool. And Tisco Group went 10 and 10-0 first matchup. Yeah, it was insane. I knew it was somewhere over there. Not here in California. We have
Racers ready?
Loopy in the left lane.
Ken with the win.
Loopy. Sopa he's at Drag Race Concept running his truck body. That looked pretty good. He stuck a little bit.
All right, Bill and John.
Yeah, Bill and John in the next race.
Bill on the left.
Bill's in the left lane.
John Kinnison.
Can they hear him talking to you or just us?
John Kinnison.
It's just us.
Turned them off right now.
Okay.
Last call.
Looks like it's going to be a solo. That's a pretty car. I stopped running brand new painted bodies at big races. Seems like when I do that, I do worse. I think left lane is going to take the win on this.
There we go.
Left lane,
Run.
176. Nice, smooth run at 85 mile an hour. Looked like his car didn't stick at all. Went right on down.
Sarah lane choice. Left.
No, this is King of the Streets. There's no buybacks. There's no B round. There's no double entry. This is King of the Streets. You get one chance.
As John calls it, the shoe cam.
The shoe cam. We got the shoe cam.
The shoe cam. That's a cool body.
Yeah, the paint jobs are absolutely awesome out here. I walked around and took a bunch of photos of just the bodies. They both look really good. Oh,
Man, that was violent. The whole side of the track is down.
you're done.
Oh
Hey,
my
while we're down, let's
God.
talk about the sponsors. You
That
want to
was-
do an instant replay on that?
I'm gonna do an instant replay. That was violent.
While he's doing that, I really want to thank, to the bottom of my heart, I want to thank RC Drag Talk. They have just killed it at this race.
Boy, you're on top of something.
Watch this, John.
Wow.
He comes full noodle, right there.
Yes.
And he says, "Forget about that whole side of the track. Look at how it."
We're good up front.
He said, "What wall?"
He said, "What wall? Look, as it falls down.
Nice. That's not nice, but that's.
Look at that. Like the wave."
And the right lane's like,
Look
oh,
at that.
that's cute.
Make sure that hole is over the front of
Love.
the finish line tape. Front side.
Wow.
Wow, that's probably a good $2,000 crash right there.
You kit it. It's just a kit. You kit the
Yeah,
whole thing.
You just rebuild it. You hit that hard, and how light these cars are, and how fast they are, and they're all carbon fiber.
All right, we're back up and running.
He went full noodle into that, man.
Full. He wasn't.
He just said, "I'm gonna bring this back," and he just kept in it.
And the instant replay, the wall wasn't bad. It was the fence on the outside that stopped him immediately.
Yeah, look.
Watch the car does not.
It
go
doesn't even
past
care.
The fence.
It actually,
Well,
it's like
keep-
opening a door. Look,
But-
it
but
just
keep
opened
going.
the door for him.
Keep going. Keep going. It stops right there. Like it stops. Right at that banner.
That fence didn't want nothing to do with them. The barrier. It
no,
wanted
but
nothing
that
to do
metal
with them.
fence stopped him.
The metal fence stopped him. Yes.
All right, right lane. Are we in? Carl, right lane.
All right, racer ready.
Getting a buy run. He's in full stance mode right now. That was a good pass. Oh, or not. Or not.
Really nice run.
It was
It
until
was till it
wasn't.
wasn't. Yeah. Man, oh man.
But he still gets to win.
He does. He ruined those little barriers. What's like the? You're gonna know, John. Like, what is the? How many of those have been sacrificed throughout a weekend? One time that you've seen?
Oh.
Because usually
think
they
s-
get destroyed.
I think Scotty's race is probably the worst. Poor Eric, he runs all day back and forth replacing them. They hit him and they just explode. Because they're little foam blocks with a little hard plastic
Uh-huh.
reflector, and that reflector doesn't like hard impacts. Yeah. Well, I saw a car at Scotty's race go past the finish line. He turns and hits a K-rail. Those big concrete 8,000-pound K-rails. Hit it so hard it was underneath the K-rail. We had to get people to push the K-rail back
All right,
to pull the car out from underneath.
We have
Oh
Mike
my
and
God.
Mike. All right.
The Mike's going left. It's interesting how burnouts are not necessary, but people still do burnouts.
They do like a little scrub.
Little scrub.
It's a little scrubbage.
I think burnout should be mandatory because it actually wipes some of the sauce off the tire. Not much. Ooh, shoe cam. Red shoes to match the red body. Color coordinated. You know his wife dressed him.
All right, racer ready. No, hold on, you're not in. Definitely.
Okay, so I'd run up there and pick my car up, turn the wheels. Smart, smart. So, but he pushed it down on the ground. There was no reason why he should have picked it up.
Racers ready.
Do not push your car down on this high bite of a track.
Nice run.
The right lane did stick a little bit, but it did move out. Left lane, molasses. Also want to thank RC Speed Secret, Gin Ace, Knuckle Up Battery, Reefs RC, Racer RC, J Concepts, woohoo, Wits, 5-star, Team Associated, R1 Voodoo, McClan, Frickson, Andes, RC Swag, and Canyon Coolers.
How do you like the media setup this weekend?
You're
here, bud?
you know the guys with the big trucks.
Huh?
You know the guys with the big trucks, the big tires. You're that
Yeah.
guy here. As far as I'm gonna go with that.
Just showing off a little bit too much.
You're showing off way too much. I mean, you got 27 screens here. How many more do you need?
28.
28.
Racer ready? Watch the lights.
That's a
Oh.
stock car. But he broke the beam, so he won. You know what? The shoe cam?
All right, Owen and Andy.
The shoe cam's next level.
You like the shoe cam?
I love the shoe cam.
We
All
got
right.
that. We got that ready actually just for this race.
Have you used that at the A-Scale races yet?
No, we just got that just for this race.
Doesn't mean you haven't used it at another race.
No,
even though you got it for this race.
I just figured out how to use it just for this race.
So what you're saying, this is your first time?
This is my first time.
Nice. He's in Vegas, and it was his first time. And we're going to leave it at that.
Yerp.
Got Andy and Owen. Look at the shoe cam.
The shoe cam.
Look at that pan. Owen right lane, 5-star guys.
You can
Oh, we
see.
got-
You can see the
Oh,
the
yes,
stick
spider. Yeah.
coming off.
I turn my car up. I think I'm going to turn it up even more.
Ready? Watch the lights.
Left lane stuck hard. Right lane made a pass. Right lane did that was 1.8.
All right, Nitro, you're up with the
So have you seen this many sticks? I don't remember this happening
Yes,
last year.
This is a thing that new. When he's talking about speed controls blowing up, like a year and a half ago was batteries blowing up because they'd fall out of cars, catch on fire. We got past that stage, and now this last year it's been speedos because there's so much sticky stuff on the car, and we're pulling 500, 600 amps out of a speedo.
So it just won't even get out of its own way.
the amperage has
can't.
got to go somewhere.
All right, Racer ready?
Goes
Right.
into the.
Right.
Oh! Knocked down the whole fence. Let's get a replay on that 'cause it's going to take a while for
The
them to
sad
get it
thing
back
is-
up again.
Is he was
He
like
was
sliding
fine.
underneath that side rail really nice, but that nice concrete block on the other side.
Let's check this
said,
out as he takes
you shall
out.
not pass.
As he takes this one out.
But he won.
Look, watch this. It's the same place it was hit before. That's the Achilles heel right there. It's the right point where it says, you know what? I'm just gonna go whoop.
Because they're putting all that power in right here.
Yeah.
Well, if the track's not
But
taking
that's
the power,
exactly where the
yes.
other guy hit. So that's
The holes line up over the
that's like the secret cheat code in a video game.
All right,
Yes.
Where like you get all access.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, Tony, stop telling my secrets, Tony. Mr. Trickle, do not repeat that. I want nobody to know what I'm going to do in my next run. Did you see what he said?
I can't believe a lot of these guys don't put their cars in half the prep.
I just said don't say anything, and you just said it out loud.
Oh man. Alrighty, we're gonna be going to the shoe cam.
We got Rick in the right lane and Max in the left lane. Shoe cam.
Let me check, guys.
Both these guys travel all over the place. They travel all over the country.
Let's get on my end. Put your hand in front of it.
And Max Fuller right there with the custom works.
He should pick his car up and not put it down until he puts his car down. A big thing is also is a lot of guys are not doing anything with the front tires. The front tires will actually stick in the prep also. So if your front tires stick in the prep, that's something else that's slowing your car down. I actually use a conditioner around my front tire, not a prep, but a conditioner to keep it like a coating on it so it doesn't stick either.
Jay Joseph, what's up, man? Where's this guy at? I haven't seen him lately.
Jay
Last time I
Joseph
saw him
is-
was at the. He won the race actually. It was at
Nicest guy out there, Jay.
forget.
You're missed out here. He's probably playing with one of his 27 kids.
most likely.
Ooh,
Oh!
left lane.
Oh,
Yeah, Jay's always showing pictures of all his kids and sports and everything else.
It was at the Irwindale track. That's the last time I saw him. That's right. At least me.
I just saw him. We were we raced go-karts in Alabama. I can't remember.
And last
that's where our last
last
race
thing
was.
I remember too, he blew up a car like on a steel rail or something. Like, it had like a railroad tie there or something. Where I saw he like exploded his car.
That was in Tennessee, no, Kentucky. That was the most epic place to go to. This car stuck real hard.
He says NOLA.
The track, the track surface was definitely difficult, but when you walk in this valley of the real racetrack with the trees and the atmosphere, it was absolutely beautiful. It was absolutely beautiful.
2:30.
So 2:30. So that's 40 minutes away.
40 minutes?
That's 40 minutes, bro. Well, a little less. 38.
Grab a camera. Let's walk around.
I've been messing with everything else.
Did I put you on the spot?
You put me on the spot
I put you on the spot.
because I've been messing with everything else, and I thought I would have 40 minutes to like do other stuff that I needed to do.
Why don't we take a 40-minute break after I read the sponsor list? You can get that camera going for next.
I might be able to give it to Chris, but Chris might want a break too.
Well, you guys been out here all day. Why don't you guys go take a break?
Yeah.
These guys can go to lunch, go to the restroom. I'll read this. I'll drop the mic, and we'll see you guys in.
Let's go. Put the camera over there on the drift guys.
Yeah, there you go.
That one.
There you go. A little change of scenery.
Get some drift cam action.
That'll give me some. Here comes the wind. That'll give
wind
me
is
some time
coming
to
up
charge
now.
my batteries.
I got to set up the waffle, so we're gonna be running a waffle with the DR10.
Waffle?
Yeah,
I love waffles.
they're good.
I love waffles.
Again, I'm going to set up the waffle for you guys, too, if you guys want to help support the live stream and win some cool goodies. We're going to be giving away some knuckle-up batteries, Gen's Ace, DR10, some mod goodies, some MIP tools.
Nice,
A
nice.
mod puck system there, some RC Speed Secrets goodies.
Any BattleBots parts that you signed? And
You know what? I've got some BattleBots parts.
Dude, I'll take one.
I could give away one
I'm
of
down
those
for
things.
that.
I would need to talk to the main guy, but I can give away something that's actually been on BattleBots, guys.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I do gotta have that
Sign it?
actually. I got it. I got all parts. I got
Matt
it.
Elson, the Canadian
I got an
guy from
arm.
California?
I got 2 arms from Lucky.
Really?
Yeah, the big
yeah,
arm.
Yeah.
And one of them, well, I can't say because it'd be a spoiler. It's $1 million fine for spoilers.
Really?
But in one of the battles, well, I can't say it.
No.
I can't even say
You
it.
don't even have $1 million.
Yeah.
I see your home. It's on wheels.
Huh? I know, man. That's my home right there, guys. For at least the next 3 days.
I was really upset because we got here Thursday. And,
And you couldn't watch BattleBots?
Discovery Channel was cartoons.
Terrible.
I almost left to go watch BattleBots.
I'll be on next week. If you guys want to see me on BattleBots, I'll be on next week, and I'm going up against Cobalt.
Is that too much?
No, that's already released.
Oh, that's a beast.
It's a B spot.
That's a
It's
B
a B spot. It's going to be, whatever way you look at it, it's going to be exciting. I can tell you that.
Besides your bot is my favorite. I've kind of fallen in love with what's the pizza one?
Ripperoni.
Ripperoni.
Yep.
That-
Ripperoni. They've got a cool gyroscopic thing where one wheel is bigger than the other,
Right.
and they got a gear reduction system because they gyro so much
Right.
with the vertical spinners.
That thing hits pretty hard.
It hits real hard, and they beat Endgame.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Endgame's won the nut.
Yeah.
Before.
Endgame's another one of my favorites. What's the old guy? I'm losing my mind here.
Captain Shredderator.
No, not Captain Shredder. That thing got destroyed.
It got destroyed by Riptide.
Riptide destroyed.
Destroyed.
It. No.
I know what you're talking about. It's the other one.
Yeah, he's been around forever, just
Yes.
dominating. He
It's
won
the other- it's-
he won the nut.
It's the other team of Cobalt. Same team.
Yeah, the lady he's dating.
Gigabyte.
Yeah, Gigabyte. Yeah,
Gigabyte.
Yeah,
That's
rad.
what it is.
All right, guys. I'm gonna read the sponsor off. We're gonna let these guys go to the bathroom because they haven't gone all day. I am going to read the sponsorship, and then we'll see you guys in about 40 minutes. Like I said, I really want to thank RC Drag Talk for everything they've done here. They have absolutely killed it. RC Speed Secrets has sponsored a lane, and so has Gin Ace. Knuckle Up Batteries, Reef RC, Racer RC, J Concept, Wits, 5-star, Team Associated, what? R1, Voodoo, Macklin, Frickson, Andy's. Prayer goes to Andy. I'm not gonna say
Hey, he
nothing.
came. No, he came out here.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
already said he's going
You
through
guys
some
out
stuff,
there,
but Andy's
please.
awesome. Yeah.
I love Andy to death.
Support him.
Support him. Send him prayers, man. I've been doing this since the '80s, and Andy's arms were his paint jobs. I used to get all my stuff painted.
He's a legend.
Yes, he is a legend. RC Swag, Canyon Coolers. I got one of those Canyon Coolers on my Jeep. Shark, Proline, BMF, Cow RC, Morbo, R Designs, Reaction Time, Joe Ropes, Accuvance. Is that correct? Accuvance. Rock Bait Racing, Jesse Romero, Web Design, RC Graphics, the M Resort, Unbranded Screen Printing, and all of the RC Drag Talk team. So we'll see you guys in a little bit.
Yes,
Some
most
more
definitely.
excitement.
All right, thank you, sir. So yeah, guys, so we're gonna work on. I'm gonna work on getting those waffle things up right now. It'll probably take me about 10-15 minutes to get that going. And then we'll post up the link here for you guys. So just stay right here. And then I'm going to try and get some more interviews for you guys, as well as there was one other thing that I was going to do too, and try and get some of our new overlays. I'm going to try and see if we can get us caught up on that, and see if we can get some of that stuff in, because they are really cool. So it'd be good to get some of those in. So thank you guys for tuning in so much. Appreciate it, and let's see if we can make this stream even better for you guys. So thank you so much. So I'll play this right over here. Those are the drift cars over there going around the tracks. They have drift. Interview Brandon Hamburg. I don't know who Brandon Hamburg is, but since it's Kyle Hamburg, I'm guessing it's either father or a son. Got the drifty cars. You can see the camera shaking. It's moving. Ah, brother. Right on, right on. I guess I can stop recording for replay right now. That doesn't need to happen. Got the guys drifting all over. See if I can get you guys a better shot of that. Once again, Jen's Ace coming on with us.
That's me. Hello.
Awesome. So you're telling me that you blew out. You got one guy left.
Yeah, so we have, I mean, Jen's Ace has a lot of guys in, which is the beautiful part. You know, I think the 5-star camp, there's a couple guys running Jen's Ace batteries that are
Right
they're
on.
making us look really good right now. And so,
Right on.
But as far as my team, you know, my personal team, we got one guy in, so we, you know, we've been working together with John Schultz a lot, and you know, we're all running that DR10M chassis. We're really big on showing you that we can do this on your everyday man chassis.
We're actually going to be giving away a DR10
I
kit
love the
on the
DR10.
Waffle, so I'm actually getting that set up right now for you guys, and I need to get your 7500 over here too,
Yes.
so we can show that off.
Yes, I will.
And
bring
grab
one over
that
to you
puppy
as
for
soon
me.
as I can.
So yeah, we're going to be back at 2:30, guys, so that's in a little over 15 minutes for the next round, and everybody is prepping their cars.
Yeah, we had a mishap for the only car we have left. We blew a rotor and a couple things, so we're swapping full rear ends. It's full funny car style, man. Everything, you know,
And how did that happen? Was there an actual crash or off the line?
It's the groove. That groove it's there. It wasn't there early, so I was the second race of the day.
Okay.
I had traction issues. I had no problem leaving the line, and then my tire blew and I hit a wall. But I mean, this was, you know, maybe 10, 15 minutes ago, and it just carted. We didn't have enough to get out of that, and so we're readjusting. We're, you know, playing with the prep program a little bit, and just getting ready to send it. Because we were on the line and we just hear it, and that's all she wrote for that rotor. So we're gonna go ahead and give that motor manufacturer a call in the morning and say, hey, I gotta order a couple of these. 'Cause, you know. So
Oh man. So, and we were talking about it, and when John was here, and because we covered the first King of the Streets when nobody really even knew what it would be, and it kind of sparked just kind of like how all the other races are doing it with the big money and everything else. And I still think, you know, I haven't been to a ton of these, but the Tyler and the crew RC Drag Talk, this is first class, man. From what I've seen else is out there, I've watched other streams and other stuff, but like just the presentation, the amenities, what is here is next level.
I 100% agree. I mean, this is, like I said earlier, this is my favorite race of the year. I think it's one of my favorite RC events in general of the year. The way that they put on, this is a show. You know what I mean? The way that they make it so accessible by bringing yourself along to have these great quality streams on here. The way that even the way that Vendor Rose presented, the way that they make it so, you know, I'm here as a racer, but I'm also here as a vendor. So the way that they treat the vendors is amazing. I mean, I've had my fair share of events in the drag world, in the crawler world, and everything, and nobody takes care of you like the RC Drag Talk family does. There's don't get me wrong, there's a lot of races and events out there that do take care of people, but I think for me, this is a standard. I think this is, if every race could be like this, I'd be really happy. And there's a couple drag races, you know, I'll say like Super Chips is is up there for me. That was a great show. That was a great event. You know, so there's definitely races that are out there, but I definitely think this is the one that you want to be here. And there's a lot that sets this race apart from other ones. And, you know, the one and done thing is a big factor. So you got to be on your A game for those, you know, I think it's 8 races that you got to make it to the final.
Yeah.
There's no mistakes. There's no buybacks. There's no second chances. You know, you're either in or you're not. And, you know, a lot of the fast guys have been taken out and just they weren't
Yeah,
on
I saw Frank Greer went out early. I think Joan went out early, I want to say, in the first round.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, because we were having some technical difficulties. My computer wasn't agreeing with me, but during, I think, her run. But I saw her go out, and I was like, that was last year's winner. And it seems like, you know, and I saw, you know, Clay Keats in 2021, and he was out early last year. And I think it was out in, like, the first round or something like that. And and it's kind of like, whoa. And looking at the times now that, you know, even Joan was doing, like, that seems to be the standard now, you know, for where everybody's at, where she was like, everybody's like 1.6, 1.7. We were like, oh my God. Yeah. Now I'm seeing passes like that all the time.
I remember Coy announcing it last year. The winning pass was a 1.6 whatever, and everybody was like, whoa. Like, it was like silence because we didn't realize we could go that fast. Now if you're not 1.6, you're not even middle of the pack. You know?
Wow.
It's
so
crazy.
that's amazing, you know, to see that and the progression of everything. And then we talk about, and we need to obviously get Tyler over here and thank him. But I think one of the things is I would say with this race, they say they're not doing it next year. I'm sad about it, but I understand, some of it. And I think a lot of it, honestly, is how much money it takes to put this on. This isn't inexpensive, at all. And then when giving away so much of it, it might just be where of this factor, you schedule it in and X amount of percent goes to, the race promoter. For these to exist how they are, the promoter cannot be losing out.
Yeah, and that's something that, I'm blessed. A lot of people don't know. I was a racer before I was with Gen Ace, and so I've actually been a part of RC Drag Talk since before the first King of the Streets. I've been a driver for Tyler and part of the team. When I'm here, I'm obviously separated because I got to kind of put on the business hat, but I get to see a little bit of the behind the scenes of what goes on before King of the Streets, and they put in a lot of work. They put in even I don't think you could put a monetary amount on the amount of work and the amount of passion that they put into it.
If you put a number on that, it would be staggering.
Oh yeah. And so I'm thankful that we have people like Tyler and Ashley, and I think I wish there was more people like that are willing to put in that much passion into a project that is such an undertaking, and to see it from where it started to where it is now. And this, if you had told us that this is what King of the Streets was going to be like at that first one, I would have laughed at you and said, "There's no way." But look at us now. They put on the best show, and I'm sad to see it go. I really am. It's a trip that's on my calendar no matter what every year, and I got to figure out what I'm going to do in early April, to May next year. Got to find a reason to come out to Vegas.
Yeah, we'll do. So it's this race is amazing. Shout out to Tyler and his wife and everybody, making this happen. You guys always being a sponsor. RC Speed Secrets, knuckle up over here, supporting big time. We got 5-star out there. I saw R1 Works. A lot of these vendors out here, making stuff happen and keeping these guys running too.
Yeah, and it's cool. What I really like about the drag stuff is that all the vendors are like family. It's so cool. I mean, even with the other battery manufacturers, the knuckle up guys are such cool guys. We have a good time. There's enough room for everybody to have a good time. So I'm super stoked. I know, Art from RC Speed Secrets, and I had a friendly wager last year for the final because we're the lane sponsors. So it's I got right lane, he has left lane. I think last year it was swapped. So when the final came about, I said a signed $1 for whoever's lane wins, and so we got the same thing going. So that right lane's looking good, and I'm hoping that whoever it is, hopefully they're running a Gen Ace battery down that lane. But whoever it is that's right lane's taking the win this year.
Yeah, somebody's saying on here, this race should pay for itself. I'm sure the racers wouldn't mind it, and I think we need to get to that, especially the expenses here more than anything else. We're not just going to an open street and setting up. These barriers, the tons of porta potties. It's thousands of dollars for all of that. And then when it's a 1-to-1 thing, I think it's still here where it's like $100, like winner take all, however many there is.
Yeah.
There has to be a split, for the promoter to keep putting these things on, because it's not, in any business, and you kind of almost have to treat it a little bit as a business, even if you break even, but you can't be losing money. It's just at the end of the day, we even Mod Live Media, we operate as a business. We, all of our money goes right back into equipment, as you can see here. We have a lot of it, and we try and step up our game.
Yeah.
But we're not losing money per se.
Exactly, yeah.
And that's one of the things is if we were, I'd be like, this is unsustainable, and that's what you end up coming to. And I think that's and we lose races like this, these big staple of events, that put on this awesome production, that we're not able to, keep rising to the level that we need to be to. So, I hope that this race does come back in the future, whether it's the same or different.
Yeah.
But these guys as promoters do it absolutely first class, and they got the right formula.
And, and I can't speak to what he has planned for the future, but knowing Tyler, Tyler's a really good friend of mine. I'd consider him a brother. He's Uncle Tyler to my daughter, and I don't see him being away from the scene too long. And like you said, I don't know that it'll be the same, but I wouldn't count him out. I wouldn't say that we don't see anything in 2025. You know, I think he just needs to catch his breath, and I'm going to do my best to say, hey, so when's the next king of the streets, you know, and we'll keep poking him until, you know, if enough of us poke him, I'm sure we could probably get another one going.
No, most definitely, and yeah, it's gonna be you know, a lot of fun to see the progression of what we do see, but I think we're gonna be getting back to some racing here soon enough. So someone says I even charge for my street races. Time is money, and it's not only that; it's just the equipment. The equipment alone, you know, to do all this. Like you look at this timing system that they got here, Coy. These boards, you know, they take a beating. You know, and everything else, gas money to get out here, time away, hotels, you know, and it's, you know, to put these things on, you have to do it. I run a fifth scale race series, and many times I look at it and I'm like, you know, it's up and down, but the entries at least pay for themselves, and it pays to get us at least out there to put on these cool events, because if not, people say, they're like, we'll just get rid of our stuff, we can't run it.
Definitely.
You know, and that's what happens.
Yeah, and I mean, I do this kind of stuff in the crawler world. You know, my brothers and I we're the ASD crawlers, and so we put on a crawl every year for raising funds for autism awareness and autism foundations in the Bay Area. And so yeah, it's there's got to be that, you know, something that kind of keeps it driving, and you know, a lot of it is going to be that passion. But you know, at the end of the day, you know, there's like
Got to pay the bills.
You got to pay the bills.
Got to pay the bills.
You know, for us, it's more we gotta get these foundations the help that they need, and so, you know, none of that money comes to us, but that it's the same thing. It's almost like it was us, you know, as long as they're getting that
something's
you know?
happening. So
we're
well, we
willing to
hope,
kinda
and I
do
know
it.
all these vendors here, they, you know, love to come out and support. And at these races, you learn so much about your equipment and how to make it better. So all the manufacturers out here, everybody, even us, we're working on some new overlay stuff. And you know, in the beginning today, it was something that we were working on. It didn't quite work out, but we know what to do better next time. You know, and we wouldn't know without that little bit of trial and error testing. And we got something else up right now.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get John in here, because I got to do some other stuff, and you gotta work. Oh,
Need me? All right.
okay. Well, thank you, sir.
Let's do it. Thank you for
And
having me.
I
and,
want that 7,500 over here so I can show off
I'll have
show
my
it
guy
off
bring
to
it
the
over.
people. All right, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, guys. So we're gonna be back in here soon enough. I gotta do some work here too on the overlays. I'm gonna try and get some stuff going here, but we will be back with you guys here soon. I'm gonna transfer it back over that drift track, and we will be going live here in about another 5 minutes. Another 5 minutes. Thank you. Sorry, Andre. Chris, you sent me one photo or many?
It goes as a package.
Oh, got it. Yeah, I'm gonna try and send this to you.
Do you see them?
Yeah, I see them.
Okay. I'm gonna say it goes as a package.
All right, people are lining up. We're going to start teching. See if Jamie gets over here with her list. Anybody that is running a Gens Ace battery this weekend, whether you're on Team Gens Ace or not, if you're running Gens Ace between round 2 and 3, they would like you all to come to the booth.
Yes.
We will pick a time. They want to get a group photo of everybody running the battery. Might have some other stuff too for you. The free stuff, the stuff we all like.
He said it was a package. It's a fucking iPhone. I didn't switch to iPhone. That's the only way they could share it, so they're stupid. That's how it came in. Did you get it, or it just came in as one photo? Fuck, that's what I saw too. Hey, Chris!
All right, we'll have Henry and Steve up first, then Christopher and Sean, JT and Kyle, Samantha and Mike, Todd and Joel, Luke and Sandeep, Mario and Jaron, David and Julia. That's Group A. Couple minutes away.
But it does it as a group thing now. Like,
Only gave you one.
yeah, no.
No, you.
Why? No,
I think you just sent it all at once.
How? How? Every time I download it?
Yeah.
Philip, we're waiting on you, buddy.
But download each one.
What?
And I click on what photos I wanted to send, and it always happens to come up.
I don't know. Your guess is good as mine. We're in so at the end of the day, I need to be, because you have to go to sleep. I'll have to be clicking the winner and stuff like that. So it's 3 o'clock now. About 2 more hours.
We should have 16 Group A racers in line right now. We are ready to get started.
I was freaking
About a
out
minute and a
because my
half.
shit was shutting down. Everything was off. You had set it up, everything, so I didn't know how anything was, and you had the chrome graphics and all the stuff, and I'm like, everybody's like, oh, that's the wrong race. There's this, and you're talking to me. You're like, it's behind you. You set up another screen. I'm like, I was fucking overload. I'm like, I don't know what to do.
Henry, what lane?
I'm like, Andre, help. You're like, I got it.
That's-
You logged in and did it all. You're like, okay, we're good. And then I had to, that was freaking nuts because everybody's yelling at me. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's not that guy. Oh, I'm like, oh, I'm back. I'm like, then my computer shut down. I'm like, oh my God, what's going on? And then Larry Tom from Hobby Action was watching. He goes, what is this, DC Comics cover?
All right, it's time. I need Henry and Steve.
This will be how it is for
Round 2.
I'm like, that's why we also
Are we ready for round 2? Let's do it.
No, for sure. Well, I have somebody here. I have somebody here that can click winner. She's over here. So, Vanessa. You'll be clicking winners here in a little bit. With our new overlays.
Problem in the thing. Hold on.
Yes, sir.
I think Bike Boy ran it
We
by.
don't have it up here.
Look at this side.
I'm going to set you on that task here soon.
Okay.
Let me know.
No, you're
So
good.
just
Bike Boy.
everyone in.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're good. Thank you.
Can I just yeah?
That's what I'm...
All right, racers ready?
Andre, I'm getting this stream started up right now.
Steve, I can't tell if you're good. Okay.
Okay, hold
Racers
on.
ready?
Starting it.
Watch the lights.
Getting it all set up. Oh!
Henry with the win.
So yeah. So okay, let me see here, Andre. Okay. And,
All right, Christopher and Sean.
well, I guess it really doesn't matter, Andre. We can wipe out that first one and just fill in the second one, can't we? Henry Tabio's one. So I think they already set up the brackets for the second one.
Christopher, what lane? All right.
So if you just go to Q2,
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights. Good runs. Chris with the win.
Uh-oh, they're saying something. Hold on. You got to go to the link and then scroll down.
She done.
Do we not, Ashley? Do we not have any of those down there? Do we not have any of those down there? Okay. All right. I'm just making sure.
I want to make sure that we have one of your.
Just let it burn.
No.
Okay, I got all the race winners right here.
Damn freaking.
This one, what was it? Henry Tapkus and
All right, we'll give them a second to get that squared away. We will have JD and Kyle up next. JD, what lane are you going to go in so we can prep? JT? Yep.
Okay, do me a favor and just keep copying down who wins right now.
For each race.
For each race right now.
Where does it say though?
Okay,
Right
hold on
here?
a second.
Oh, right here.
What are you saying? No, what I'm doing is I'm copying it so that you've got the picture of what's up right now, but they're racing again, so we have new winners. So you're not going to know without going through each one. So these winners, I'm going to copy them down until you enter in all those names, and you can get through and catch us up.
All right, clear the track down there.
Yes.
We got JT and Kyle. JT's going to go on the left.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, hold on.
Hey, whoever flashed that bright shiny thing this way,
Alrighty,
please
guys,
don't
we're
do
gonna
that
get
again.
us an instant
Down there on the
replay.
right.
Oh shoot, I did not have that. That's my fault, guys. Instant replay. At least for that, you guys will have to rewind.
You guys are hitting us in the face with the reflection.
I had taken it off because it takes up a ton of data. So we're back on with replay.
All right,
Sorry about
you guys
that.
can go.
So we'll go into the next one. Thank you. I'm gonna get another. I need to get another computer set up.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights. JT with the win. All right, stop moving to exit right, please. All right, Samantha and Mike. Samantha, what lane? Left? Okay. Somebody needs to go take it away. All right, racers ready? Watch the lights. Woohoo! Left lane.
Yeah. Well, I thought she went out in the first round. I guess I was right.
Finish line sensor is out. While you're standing there looking at me, you can look in the LED and see if it's flashing. There you go. That's good. All right, racers ready? Watch the lights. Todd with the win. Luke and Sundeep. Lane choice, Luke. All righty. All right, racers ready? Watch the lights. Woohoo! Yep. All right, left lane win.
That was close, Luke. Luke's hobbies.
All right, Mario and Jaron. Mario's going right. Okay. All right, we got about 8 minutes until Group B starts. 8 minutes, Group B. One more.
All right, guys. Well, we will show you. We actually had someone come over about the cross for Samantha. She did not cross. I did do. The other driver came over and confirmed it with him. I'll show you guys that after this race.
All right. Racers ready? Watch the lights. Yeah. Let me see. It's showing that you hit deep stage. Like you were just right at that edge.
So I guess they were saying possibly it was never in. Let's check a replay on that, guys. I'll have to get that Samantha Joan one here soon.
All right, hold on. We'll look at this in a second. We're going to have to get Tyler over with the camera crew. Yes.
Hey.
All right, so we'll look at that in a second. We're going to keep moving. Where's Tyler at?
I got it
Okay.
on. I got it.
Okay.
So
what do you got?
it was in, and then when he stepped back, it shut off.
The light did?
The light shut off, so it was out.
So he was out.
He was out.
Okay, so,
So
then
there was orange,
Okay.
and then when he ended up stepping back,
so it wasn't staged.
no.
All right, so then we'll need to rerun that one.
All right, guys. So that one wasn't staged. We did a replay on that. Let me see if I could show you guys. I'll show this to you
Where
guys.
is Jaron? Did Jaron hear this?
Where he?
Okay, you got him?
You could see the orange lights.
Give me a second, guys.
It was orange. And then he ended up, yep, he's still there, but then it went off orange. He stepped back, and then they ran it. So it's going to be a rerun for that one. Let me see if I can get you guys. Let me see if I can get you guys the one with Joan. Huh? What are you talking about? She didn't cross. Here. Hold on.
All right,
Sorry.
everything
I
looks
was trying
good.
to
You two
deal
are
with
ready to
people.
stage.
Hold on. All right, everybody's coming at me, guys. Everybody's coming at me. I think she rode the line, but she didn't cross it. Sorry, guys. I got 17 people coming and asking me questions. So we got a next
All
one
right,
coming up.
racers ready?
Let's check it out.
Watch the lights.
Oh. Blew up
Julio with the
something in
win.
that car. Okay, we're going to show you that that Samantha Joan one on the instant replay. So here it is. They leave. She's right there, but never crosses it. She did not cross. It was close, but no cross.
All right, we got 3 minutes before Group B. 3 minutes. Group B should be in line. I know, it's always a madhouse.
I will have to ask that question there, Vern RC. The tape is only about an inch wide, so if we can see it from basically 60 feet away, that white line. It's real close, but I would say that it was clean.
All right,
personally.
Group B in a couple minutes will be Sam and Jason, Brendan and Chad, Christina Trevin, Chad Matthew, Devin Dalton, Vern Jared, Hodug Evan, Chris Ethan.
With the white line, if somebody does cross,
Have to cross completely over. Not like whole car, but outside of the line.
so
They
like
can touch the line. They can touch the white.
line, but they
And
can't,
then come back. They can't go
somebody
over.
did, and we have it on tape, but
Who did?
I think it was the girl, the one that won.
Matt
the
said
Masters.
that she didn't.
Yeah, well, he said that she can't coach or something. I don't know. That's why he was asking how much of the line.
Yeah, because he went and chatted with him. So
Yeah, I know.
we'll,
That's right.
all right.
And it's not a hard job, it's just a very important job.
Said they could touch the line, but they can't. If they go to the next part, they can.
Yeah, for sure.
Did you get my picture?
Yes,
It's right there.
yes. Okay.
All right, Group B, we got Sam and Jason up now. Then Brandon, Chad, Christina, Trevin, and a few more.
What was that customer's name, remember, that I was talking to right now?
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights. Right lane.
Why? Oh, yeah. Told you. Oh, that kind of race.
So, did we get the answer on that? Is it cross? Is it cross if you touch it? You have to
They
cross
can
it.
touch it.
They can touch it, but not cross it.
Yeah, it can touch, but if the body goes on the other side of the white line, then it's disqualified.
Okay, guys. So from what I hear from the main, if the body crosses the line, so if it's over the white line, then it is like over completely of the white line, then it is a DQ. So if it's over completely over the
All
white
right,
line,
racers
so
ready?
obviously she wrote
Watch
it.
the lights.
Ooh, that was a good run
Left lane
right
hit the
there.
wall. Right lane wins.
What's his name?
Left lane hits the wall. I want to instant replay that one. Let's see that.
All right, Christina and Trevin. Christina, which lane? Left.
Yeah. Yeah, left lane hitting that wall. Can't see it move much, but obviously Coy saw it.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights. Christina hit the wall. Win goes to Trevin. All right, Chad and Matthew.
All right. I think Coach
Chad
DRC,
has lane
I
choice.
think yesterday, because it was qualifying, that it was okay because they just wanted to get times. And that was just kind of seeding times because nobody was, I think they had 240 something or 250.
All right, Chad's going left.
So at the end of the day, that was just getting their times. But today it was announced that if you hit the wall and or cross over the line with your body panel has to be over the line, then it is a DQ.
Thank you. All right, racers ready? Watch the lights. Chad with the win. All right, Devin and Dalton. Devin has lane choice. Right?
The right wall? Do they really need it though?
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights.
Left in?
All right, Devin Cross, Dalton with a win. Step on either side. Perfect. Thank you. All right, give me 1 second. All right. Vern and Jared. Vern has lane choice.
Right lane.
Okay.
Me and the kid.
All right. Oh. Get back. All right, we got a father-son race going on here. Travel all the way to here to see each other again. All right, racers ready? Watch the lights. Ooh. Jared with the win. I think Dad let you have that one. All right, C group starts at 3:06. 3:06, you got about 9 minutes. I need that rerun group from Group A to come up. I see Mario. All right, racers ready? Watch the lights. Left lane with the win. Yep. Which lane? All right. All right, racers ready? Watch the lights. Good run. Left lane wins. All right, that's it for Group B. Group C, you should be on your way up here. You got about 7 minutes, 8 minutes. We're going to do the round one redo between Mario and Jaron. Do we have Mario and Jaron here? Okay. Oh. Mario. You know the detent in your motor? You know the detent in your motor when you turn the wheel, you click, click, click. If you're on top of it and not settled, and the wind hits it, it falls back. So when you lock in, you want to make sure that it locks into a detent. Yeah, like just a hair. That's what happens. Right, I didn't see that, so that's why I was like, I have no idea what happened.
Alrighty, guys, we're back with you. I guess there's one redo that's going to be happening. The one where the light was off. This is, as far as we know, the last year of the King of the Streets. I believe this is the 5th year of King of the Streets. And kind of the race that started it all. And I think the main family wants to take a break. And I think also a lot of it is also due to the fact that it costs so much to put these on, and I'm sure they have to go back and look at the funds that it takes to do it, and I think they're in the hole a lot of the time. So got to operate it like a business for it to keep going, and some stuff is unsustainable. So. And we're not talking, you know, you're losing $500 or something. It's tens of thousands that you're down, and in this economy, I understand. I believe this is. Hold on 1 second, guys. We'll be back in a second.
All right, we got Jaron and Mario. 5 minutes till Group C. 5 minutes, Group C.
Alrighty, guys. So we're gonna rerun this.
All right,
one.
racers ready? Watch the lights.
Oh.
Good
So
runs.
It'll turn.
Mario
So
with the win.
Mario. Mario did get that one, so that did change the fate of that one.
All right, in Group C, on the way up, we should have Courtney, Dustin, Cody, John, Brian, Thomas, Michael, Donald, Jordan, Ian, Fred, Scott, Cole, Juan, Brad, and James.
So these guys are checking in their cars right now, guys. See if we can get over to that. We know this camera's a little hot, guys. It's just it's so bright and everything's reflecting on it, so we're not able to turn it down at all. So, but that is tech table right there. Getting those cars ready. This is such an amazing, amazing event every year. And we hope it does come back. Things can change, definitely. That is a good question, Brent. I'm sure it's in the 20,000 mark.
All right, here we go with Group C. I don't see a lot of racers up here. Group C, you better get up here. All right. Most isn't all of them. All right, racers ready? Watch the lights. Close. Right lane.
If he crossed the line there.
Right lane.
Let's make sure. And I hear the pot is $21,690, guys. $21,690. Can you write that down for me, please? So over 21 grand is on the line out here. Crazy for this event. $21,000. That's a pretty penny right there. All right, let's get that. Did he cross? Nope. So he was sliding right there. Thank you.
That's what I get from watching the live feed.
There you go.
We got the Crocs. We got the Crocs. This is. Oh, that's for speed. He put it in runner mode, guys.
All right, John's racing Cody. John just locked his Crocs into sport mode.
Sport mode for the Crocs.
We'll see if that helps him out. Definitely doesn't make him look any prettier.
So Courtney got that last one. Courtney got it. And next up is going to be John Schultz and Cody. Oh.
Yeah, sport mode
John
tripped you up, didn't it?
almost messing up there. Checking in his car. And Bizquick.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights.
Oh,
Cody with the win.
Cody gonna grab that one. John's gonna be in the booth with me a lot more now, guys.
All right, got Brian and Thomas.
Hey, John, you're gonna be in the booth a lot more. You're gonna be in the
Brian,
booth
which
a lot
lane?
more now.
All right.
Hey, John, sport mode didn't work. All right, so looks like we have like a single cloud coming over right now. Going through, messing with our light. And next up, we have Brian Baglini and Thomas checking it out. Line them up. Look at that body. That is beautiful.
All right, racers ready?
Right there. All right.
Watch the
let's
lights.
Get on it. Oh. That was
All right,
violent.
Brian with the win.
So that's definitely going to be Brian grabbing that one. And they need to fix the track. It's going to take them a little bit of time. Wow. Oh. Okay. What's that, Andre? So you're on it. Okay, I'm gonna get this thing going. Okay, where do I go to, Andre? I'm gonna go off of.
Make sure that at the seams there's 2 screws up top, on top. That's how you know if it's right. You should see the numbers, L22, L21. All right, I don't have either sensor right now.
Okay, I went to the schedule. What are we on right now?
No sensors yet. All right, finish is good. Other sensor. It's good. All right, thank you guys.
No, but it'd be 20. Oh, it'd be 20.
Clear? Thank you. All right, who do we have next? Michael and Donald. Michael has lane choice. Right?
Okay, so I got it on here. So then when they go, I just push start here. Okay,
Clear the track, please.
got it. Okay, so sometimes, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Kind of matters. Would it
Guys, please don't cross at the high end of the track. All right, racers ready? Watch the lights. Donald jumped that one. We get to the right.
Okay, so we're gonna go on that. So they say Donald jump, so Michael won Atkinson. So sometimes, Andre, what they do to us is they'll switch. I guess it doesn't really matter, but they'll switch the left and right lane on us. Yeah, they'll switch them. Like they'll do the other person. Do you have that ability where I can push like flip?
Finish line sensor is the only one that's out. Looks good. Thank you. All right. Clear the track. All right, Jordan, Ian. Jordan has lane choice. All right.
Why would you do that, Andre? Don't tell her that, Andre. She knows I'm already crazy. I think a lot of people know I'm crazy. I think I know that I'm crazy.
All right, racers ready?
They call me
Watch the lights.
What does Megan call me? Oh, he crossed the line.
Right lane crossed.
The right lane.
Left lane win.
So left lane wins Ian. Left lane. Oh, start.
All right, Fred and Scott. Fred has lane choice.
Click it before. Got it.
Which lane, Fred? Left.
Okay. So then, oh, it's right there. That's nice. Okay, so I'm going to teach Vanessa how to do this before we go live, and then Andre, and then we'll have you switch it over. I'll have you take it over and then do everything you need to be done. Okay. Let's go. Okay. So right now you're watching. You're seeing this. Okay, so we got, and I can tell you. So Fred's in the left lane, and Scott is in the right lane. So you're gonna end up choosing the winner. Okay. So you can go.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights. Left lane wins.
Push left. Finish. Okay. It'll show it, and then you just go here. Click the next one. Then it goes to the next one. That's it. And then let's say.
All right, Cole and Juan. Cole has lane choice. All right. Group D is in 9 minutes. Group D, 9 minutes. All right, racers ready? Watch the lights. Right lane crossed. Left lane with the win. All right, let me get the track set up. Step on both sides. Thank you. All right, last run in Group C, Brad and James. Brad has lane choice. Left lane. All right, racers ready? Watch the lights. Brad with the win. All right, we got about 7 minutes till Group D. 7 minutes, Group D.
just to make sure it's all right. And I'll talk to the people. Do you still have access to get in? Okay. Does it work, Vanessa?
Yeah, but where does it say if it's D?
Huh?
For group D, where does it say?
Don't worry about that.
Oh,
Don't worry
okay.
about that if it's group D. Okay, I'm gonna open up TeamViewer.
You got 8 minutes or 7 minutes.
Okay.
Finish line's good. Mile
But
per hour
yeah.
is out
Well, you're
on
crazy too,
Ray's
Andre.
side.
You know that? I'm sure your
First
wife has
sensor.
called you that before.
You're at the first one? There you go. It's good.
There's a little bit of crazy and determined, Andre.
Still good.
They're kind of in the same
good.
grouping. She's just saying
What?
that to be nice.
So then push it forward. It's got to line up on the front of the tape.
Every dream is crazy.
Make sure
until
both
you make
sides
it
are good.
happen, right? All right.
Those are
I
good.
sent you the info.
That's good.
All right. Oh,
Okay,
I'm online.
thank you.
People can hear me. Right on. So we're going to be updating some stuff here.
All right, 5 minutes, Group D. 5 minutes, Group D. Should already
Let me-
be on
hold
your
on.
way up here. Jerry, Seville, Joey, Brian, Taylor, Eric, Valerie, Justin, Chris, TJ, Kurt, Nick, Chris, Brandon, Edison, and Stuart.
I'm not doing anything. All righty, guys. So we're going to try our new overlays once again. We tried this earlier today, but we've got a top-notch team here. We have a top-notch team that's going to be helping us. We got another person on. Vanessa's going to be helping us out to be helping manage our overlays. So we're gonna try something out here, guys. That should be much better than earlier today. Hello, hello, hello. What do you want? Oh, want me to get that away? All right, hold on. That's on them. What thing, Andre? Yes, 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 I can. What do you want me to do? Move it up? You want me to move it up? Give me a second. There? Okay. That actually looks pretty good there with the little graphics. Are we able to up the size of those graphics at all? On the bottom right? Yeah. Make it a little bigger. And if you want, you can, I guess the Mod Light Media, I can probably adjust that.
All right, 2 minutes. Do I have Jerry and Seville and Joey and Brian through tech? See Jerry. Okay.
Better prepared now, Andre. Trial number 2. It's just like we're the big rocket that flew off us. 50-50 shot was going to be shit. So we got at least a little bit.
Are you working on the car? Working on the car for
It is. Elon Musk, he blew up a lot of rockets before he could get them to self-land. I guess it was like the heaviest rocket to ever lift off or something.
All right, Group D. Group D. You got Jerry and Seville.
Oh, you got the overlay on, aren't you? You got it on. You got it on. You got it on. Overlay's up. Okay. You want to get it out of studio mode? Okay. Okay. All right. I'll have you manage it right now. Okay. Okay. Hold on. There's one thing that I do need to do. And I'm gonna break that.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights.
All
Right
righty.
lane.
It is going to be
All right, Joey and Brian.
right lane grabbing that one.
Saw Joey. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Joey, what lane? Left.
Which one won? Left or right?
Seville. The one before that, Chris was right, right?
Yeah, Seville. The one thing I don't like out here, because I brought up the timing screen so I can see it, I need to be able to see green and not, and then we have it kind of for the times. Because I'm looking at that so I can make sure that all my shit's right.
Hey, bud, can you? There you go.
No, I got that. I'm just
You're not quite in there, Joey.
show me who's green and who's not. That's okay. We have Joey Davis in that
Brian, you rolled out.
left-hand lane and Brian in the
One more motor
right-hand lane.
click. All right, racers ready?
Let's see who gets
Watch the
this
lights.
one. Oh,
Brian with the win.
so Brian gonna get this one. Joey Davis going out of it. So Brian wins it.
All right, Taylor and Eric. Taylor, what lane? Left.
So up next we have Taylor Spencer and Eric. Taylor Spencer and Eric. Taylor in that left lane and Eric in the right lane. Is the timing working on top? Does it show up top? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna see. It says somebody say got it up top now.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights. Taylor with the win.
So left lane grabbing that one. 2.4, 35 miles an hour.
All right, Valerie and Justin. Which lane, Valerie? Clay.
Winner going to
Okay.
be Taylor Spencer.
Exit to the right, guys, please.
We got Valerie Keats here on the left. And in the right, Justin. Checking it all out. Clay Keats, your 2021 winner, lining her up. Right on.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights. Good run.
Right lane grabbing
lane
that
wins.
one for Justin.
Chris and TJ. All right, Chris is going left. TJ on the right.
That's a pretty good idea. Someone says, need to just use a pic of the Stig for racer profiles without pics. We should. The Stig, have you seen the Stig?
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights. Left lane hit first.
So right lane grabbing that one, TJ. So the Stig is basically it's a guy with a helmet on with a visor.
All right. Let me check my lanes.
You just show two profiles. The Stig, so it's like a
All right, everything looks good. Up next, I have Kurt and Nick. Kurt, left lane.
Can you do that? It's pretty fun. Hold on. Let me get
Nick Evans here.
Let me see if I can
Okay,
find a picture.
you're up.
Oh, okay, you do? Yeah, put it up. Why not? Do it. Who cares? It'll just show a helmet with a visor.
You're not quite in there.
Okay, in that left-hand lane, we will have Kurt, and in the right-hand lane, Nick
All
Evans.
right, racers ready? Watch the lights.
Ooh, crossing the line there.
Kurt with
Left
the win.
hand gonna win it. Kurt.
All right, Chris and Brandon. Chris, which lane?
Remember, you guys called out a few wrecks so we can avoid the accident. Get you guys more tuned in right now. Remember, we're gonna do a driver's meeting in about 25 minutes.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights. Left lane with the win.
1.4. Holy mackerel. 93 miles an hour. GFRP. 93 miles
All
an
right,
hour.
Group E is at
1.4
3:42, so
seconds.
10
I think
minutes.
that's the
10 minutes,
fastest I've
Group
seen.
E. All right, let me check my sensors.
Wow.
They're good. Step on either side. Thank you. All right, last in Group D, Edison and Stewart. Edison lane choice.
So one more out here, guys. It looks clean too. I like it. You got good taste, Andre.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights. Ooh, that's a race. Left lane. .03 margin of victory.
You want me to do it? Right on.
All right, Group E is going to be Jared and Grits, Brian Rodney, Steve John, Chuck and Dustin, George and Keeley, Mark and Cameron, Jaime and Sterling, Adam and Bill.
Oh, they're saying, Andre, can you lower the screen? We can't read the times. That could be true. Can you put the times below the racers? They probably can't see it on their phone. It cuts it off probably. Or put it above the just put it above the King of the Streets 2023. That'll look good. Okay, we got time right now. Studio mode. You got control. All right, guys, we're going to as we're working this out. Thank you for the information. We're gonna try and put up. We're gonna try and drag down those times so you guys can see it. We now realize that on maybe a phone or something like that, we can see it fine on our screen, but possibly the curvature of a phone will limit you guys from seeing that. So we're going to lower those for you, so you can check that out.
Man, look at Sterling with her entourage. Holy
So give
mackerel.
us a second here.
That is a who's who list right there. I don't know who any of you are. Sterling, you can only have one person with you, so you got to pick your favorite. I'm assuming it's Todd.
5 minutes. Just keep working, Andre. Don't ask the time.
And I tried to, when you can get the wire or antenna, wireless charger thing, I tried to do that and I couldn't. It kept breaking inside.
Special thanks again, guys, to our sponsors, obviously our title sponsor, RC Drag Talk. Then we have RC Speed Secrets as a lane sponsor, Jen's Ace as a lane sponsor, Knuckle Up Batteries as our light sponsor, and then we have Reefs RC, Racer RC, J Concept, Wits, 5-Star, Team Associated, R1, Voodoo, McClan, Friction, Andes, RC Swag, Canyon Coolers, Shark, Proline, BMF, Cow RC, Morbo Racing, R Designs, Reaction Time, Joe Ropes.
We should have Jared
Acumans,
Mills and
Rock
Grits
Bait
up
Racing,
first. Brian and Rodney,
Jesus
Steve
Romero
and
Web
John,
Design, RC
Chuck
Graphics.
and Dustin. If those people are in
Special
front of
thanks
you,
to
please let
Resort
them
and
in.
Unbranded screen printing as a special thanks. Your winners this weekend, your winner this weekend will be receiving $21,690 for their win. $21,690. Unreal. So we're working on these overlays.
All right, guys.
now,
Grits is coming.
in
Please
the
clear a path
background.
so he can get up to front of tech. He is in the first run. Got Jared and Grits, Brian and Rodney. Then Steve and John, Chuck and Dustin.
How the fuck did you select all those, Andre? Because they're each individual, bastard. What trickery is that? I saw that. I saw that shit. I saw that shit. Some fucking Harry Potter shit just went on. Some motherfucker. Some hocus pocus. Are you able to get rid of that little white line that's right there? You need to. Are you trying to drag it in? You trying to crop it? Okay, let me see if I. Let me see if I can do it. Okay. Oh, it's good. You're good. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can drag all that shit. I don't know. It looks like it needs to be dragged to the right a little bit on your little screen thing. You see how it's off? Select all of them how you did again with your hocus pocus, and then move it all to the right. Look, it moves slightly. Hocus pocus. Okay.
All right, we got Jared up. Jared's taking right. Grits will be on the left.
So switch them. She's already on it. Yep, you got it. So flip flop the two. Oh, you did. Oh, cool.
Jared's on the right.
Yeah, Jared's on the right. Click start for me real quick. See if it flip flops.
Thank you, Jake. Doing a great job.
So we have Grits on the left there and Jared on the right.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights.
Oh,
All right,
Grits
right
not
side
getting
wins.
off the line there. It just sat there.
All right, Brian and Rodney. Brian has lane choice. We have Brian here. All right. Right lane.
Look what I did. Look what I did. Do the stick. Put up the stick. All righty, we have, looks like Brian on the right and Rodney on the left. Click start. Whenever you do that? No. Brian on the right? Oh, it didn't switch it. Click restart.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights. Brian Cross, Rodney with a win.
So Rodney grabbing that one in the left lane.
Step on both sides, both sets. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Okay. That'd be cool. Just show a little white jumpsuit with a black helmet on.
All right, up next we have Steve and John. Steve has lane choice. Left. Somebody's drawing some current. All right, racers ready? Watch the lights. Good runs. Right lane takes it. All right, Chuck and Dustin. Chuck, which lane? Left. Chuck's taking the left.
So now we have
Hold on a second. My names didn't go.
Hold on.
Sorry, they didn't transfer over. 226. 6. All right. Now we're good, guys. Thank you. All right, racers ready?
All right, so we have
Watch the
Chuck
lights.
Taylor in the left and Dustin in the right. Oh, knocking
Left
over
lane crossed.
everything.
Dustin
Let's
with the
check
win.
out that instant replay of the crash. And he got back in it, it looked like. See if we have our live overlay graphic up. We'll have that go away. Next ones are coming up. Oh, I can
All right,
take
front
that
sensor
off
down
right
here
there.
when you come back is not good. End sensors are good.
He slipped out. Bam! Taking it all out. Knocking everything over. Man, oh man.
Hey, buddy, I'm going to have to go have you hang out over there with your dad.
So
All
we
right,
got
you're
George Smith in the left and Key
Eric, thank you. Step in front of it.
in that right lane.
Thank you. Up next, we got George and Keeley. George, which left lane?
George Smith in
Clear
the
the
left
track,
and
please.
Key in that right lane.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights.
Ooh,
Keely
Key.
with the win.
Key, I mean, gonna win that one. 86 miles an hour, 1.7. Very quick. Key also with her
All
profile
right, we
picture
got
up there. I love it.
Mark and Cameron. Mark,
Key
which
grabbing
lane?
that one. Got that Andy's body on there. Love it with the picture. Now we got Cameron Goodfellow up there. He's got a picture of his battery pack front end of his car on there. And Mark Vine on the left-hand side. So, hold on a second.
Cameron, you're not quite in
So
there.
Mark Vine is going to be in the right lane. And Cameron Goodfellow in the left.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights. Cameron with the win. He was on the tree. .05 on the tree.
So Cameron winning that one. Mark Vine out of it. And now we got, someone said we should have the Stig up, and we're here for
All right,
it,
we
guys.
got
I love it.
Jaime and
we
Sterling.
need to have
Jaime,
though,
which lane?
where if the Stig, if the one's on the left, he's looking to the
All right.
towards the other one, and the other one's looking towards the other one. Can we do that?
F group starts in 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
But you know I'm right. And it's like when you tell me shit, I'm like, fuck, he's right.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights. Sterling at the wall. Right lane wins.
There's going to be an app for reversing the image. It's possible.
Bill. Adam and Bill. Adam has lane choice. Okay.
It was Jamie Vega one. Huh? Adam and Carlo? Oh, they might be wrong. Oh, Adam and Bill Dunaway. I know. Hold on. All right, see if we can change that. We don't know if they're going to change. Bill Dunaway should be in the right lane there.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights. Right lane crossed. Adam with the win.
So it will be Adam winning that one.
All right, 4 o'clock at group 2. That's 8 minutes.
Yeah, no, you're good. So yeah, you go to heat details, and then you go to add driver, or you can delete whatever driver's not right. So first you would go delete trash can, then you go to add driver, and then go and search it and add them. You got it. All right, guys. So hopefully you guys are loving the coverage.
Some of them, if they put their picture comes up. Like Kiwis came up. That's how I knew.
We need to get people to upload their profiles. So you guys will see some ones where their cars are in it and everything like that.
See how sticky it is. Yeah, the stickier it is, more attractive.
But until then, somebody had mentioned the Stig, and it's kind of funny. You have fun with it. That's life, guys. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the coverage. We're trying to improve it. Thank you to RCGT and rcgarage.info. Make sure you guys go on to rcgarage.info and make a profile, make your garage on there. That is how we're able to do this. So go on there, guys, and visit rcgtiming.com. Check out all that cool goodness, too. RC Divas, video quality is poor right now. Check you're getting throttled, RC Divas. Click on the gear icon and adjust it. You're getting throttled. That's all I can push, Andre. Now this is where they're doing it where it ends up whatchamajiggering. Where it throttles them to like 144p or some shit like that. So they need to upload it. They put it in really low so it looks all fucking terrible. I'll end up changing it to 30 frames per second for tomorrow. That should be better, right? I don't know how I can. I don't have that much upload. My upload's like 3. Yeah, we'll end up doing that. I'll do that for tomorrow. Good job, Andre. I'm still waiting for the other Stig to come in. Alrighty, guys. So yeah, check your guys' video feeds out there, and make sure that you are at the. I think we're streaming 1080 60p right now, or you can go 720. Sometimes Facebook and YouTube will shoot you down to like 144. So you have to go to the gear icon and adjust it. Hopefully you guys are liking the coverage, and let us know how you guys are liking the new overlays. So something new and never done before with active overlays here for drag racing.
Group F, 3 minutes. Group F, come on up. We got Smashy, Robert, Mike, Chad, Ryan, Alden, Steve, Jason, Travis, Jacob, Dave, Dino, Mike, Big Will, Brian, and John. 2 minutes. All right, Group 4. Group F, I mean. F for 4. Group F should be up here. I only see a few guys. Bill and Robert are first, then Mike and Chad, Ryan and Alden. Let those 6 in.
What happened? Bill Smashy and Robert? I have to see. I know Bill Smashy's in it. I don't know about Robert. I believe he's right. I believe so. I'll check. When they come up.
All right, Group F. I need Smashy and Robert.
Yeah, Smashy and Robert. It's on.
Is Robert here? Okay, cool. Thank you. Sorry, I don't recognize all your guys' backsides yet.
All right. Good job. All righty, guys. So we're going to have Bill Smashy in this one. I think Bill got, I want to say he got second last year. And Robert. But there's been a lot of upsets here. A lot of the crowd favorites going out of this one early for King of the Streets. Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. What's the lowest ET in qualifying? I have not. I saw a 1.4 in there. So Bill Smashy in that
All right,
left-hand
Group
lane.
F, here we
Robert
go.
in that
Smashy and
right-hand
Robert.
lane. Smashy coming up. Deep breath for him. He's going to be in that left-hand lane there for Smashy.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights. Right lane with the win.
Right lane.
Guys, please don't
taken
cross in
down.
front of me when we're
Smashy,
about to run a
Smashy.
race.
Not even getting out of it. Wow, we've seen so many of those. So Robert.
All right, Mike and Chad.
Torres.
Mike lane choice. Right lane?
So
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights. That lane wins because Mike crossed.
yeah. So we'll shoot it with the PTZ, screen capture it, and then upload it to their thing. Why wouldn't we? Easy. So I can get the screen, I can get it on there, and then if you want to, just screen capture it on your end. If you have to go to sleep soon,
All right, I got Ryan and Alden. Ryan, which lane? Right lane.
Okay, because then we get everybody in there quick. left is right and right is left. Yeah, so when I... Hold on. Ryan going to be in the right-hand lane, and Aiden in the left-hand lane. Yeah, so when I'm shooting it with the PTZ, you just have to remember, like, if you're looking at it and it looks this way, to the left, it's going to be the right-hand lane.
Allie, you're not quite in there.
You're smart other places, Andre. It's cool. It's cool.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights. Ryan with the win.
Okay, I'm gonna be on top of it now. Well, I know I'm talking to you. I'm explaining left and right to you, Andre.
All right, let me check. Boards and sensors.
World-changing stuff here, bro. It's like you when explaining to me, click RC Garage to get to your RC Garage. You're like, come on, man. Okay, I'm gonna be on for this next one.
All right, everything looks good.
Alrighty, guys, we're gonna be getting into this next one.
All right, who do we have next? Steve and Jason. Steve? All right, going right.
Okay. Oh, well, that's auto-focusing now. Okay.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights. Right lane with the win.
Right lane gonna grab that one. We had a shot of it there at the end. Good thing I only got one, Andre. I got the right one.
All right, Travis and Jacob. Travis, which lane? All right, Travis is going left.
So Steve gonna grab that one. Vero. That nice yellow car there. See if we can get. Oh, look at Travis. Bernard has a profile up, and Jacob with the Stig. So we're gonna get to that left-hand lane. There is Travis, and then we're gonna get
I was hoping Alden was on to something, but he was out of it.
the right hand. That's gonna be Travis right there. I'm sorry. And that's going to be Jacob. Look at that car. Super nice.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights. Left lane with the win.
So left lane grabbing that one. Travis. Jacob Leiter out.
Yeah, good tire prep, whatever it was.
All right, Dave and Dino. Dave, which lane? Left.
So Dino versus Dave Taylor. Both of them have the Stigs.
Group G in 10 minutes at 4:18. Group G, 4:18. 10 minutes. All right, racers ready? Watch the lights. Woo, that was the race. Left lane got it. .04 margin of victory.
So we had that instant replay right there. Grabbing it by about two car lengths. Good to see you, buddy. Good. Busy. You can come in if you want. All right, so in that right-hand lane, well, so for as far as right now, because sometimes they flip-flop, guys, so you might see those top two of the Stigs be flip-flop between Mike Goodfellow and Big Will.
All set, Coy? All right, everything looks good. Thank you.
So we're going to see what they have right now. So they're
All
going
right,
to
we got
switch it.
Will on the left. And Mike on the right.
So Mike's going to be on the right and Big Will on the left. Looks like we need to extend our graphic a little bit. Running out
All
of
right,
room.
racers ready? Watch the lights. Good race. Will with the win.
Big
Left
Will
lane
with
win.
the win. Hold on, I'll try to as well. Okay. Well, I'll get a shot of them. Because you can always go back in YouTube. Okay. Okay, cool. All right, we got Brian McGee Jr. on the left and John on the right.
You got 7 minutes
good
until
shot of
Group
that car.
G. All right, racers ready? Watch the lights.
Oh!
Right lane crossed.
Oh! People jumping there at the very end.
Left lane win. Clearly, you guys at the tent know that because it got to you faster than anything else. Everybody okay?
Brian McGee gonna win that.
Everybody okay?
Chris Buchanan versus John Elfs. Up next. Think everybody's okay down there?
I can't tell what you're saying from down there. Good?
Making sure everybody's good.
As they're moving chairs and Coy, come here, please.
So nobody up yet that we see. As that sun's starting to backtrack.
All right,
behind
5
us.
minutes for Group G. 5 minutes, Group G. Come on up.
So 5-minute call.
Jake, are we good down there? Boy, go find out if we can keep going. Are we good down there, Jake? I saw him up here. Okay, thank you. Three minutes. Group G, 3 minutes. I need John and Chris, Justin and Josh, Ryan and Billy, Dan and Ellen, Tony and Bruce, Tom and John, Omar, Oscar, Brian and Jeff. All right, almost time. Less than a minute. I need John and Chris up front, then Justin and Josh, Ryan and Billy. All right, we got John on the left, Chris on the right. Group G, here we go. John, your car's upside down. Is that how you guys do it down there? All right. Let's see it go.
Alrighty, guys. I got John Elfie's right there. Actually, I think that's our Australian friend. We're going to be
All right,
waffling
racers
off
ready?
that
Watch the
battery.
lights.
Here we go. Oh, and he's going to grab that one.
Left lane with a
Knuckle
win.
up battery in there. 1.5, 91 miles an hour, almost 92. Wow. So it's going to be Josh Malliot on the left and Justin on the right. So that's going to be our left-hand lane.
All right,
And
racers ready? Watch the lights. Right lane with a win. All right. Ryan and Billy. Ryan, which lane? All right.
All right, coming up next in the right-hand lane, we got Billy Thomas in the left and Ryan Hildebrand in that right-hand lane. So that's going to be our left-hand lane in Plum Crazy for Billy. And then in the right-hand lane, that is going to be Ryan Hildebrand.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights.
Oh,
Ooh,
almost
drove
lost it.
through.
Oh, and goes over.
Left lane.
Over. Left lane going to grab that. Billy Thomas. Right on. So Billy grabbing that one. We got Dan Wilson. Love Dan. And Allen. So Dan Wilson. We're going to have
All right, we
Dan
got
on the right
Allen and Dan.
Allen on the left. So it's going to be flip-flopped than what we have on our screen. That's going to be Dan Wilson's car right there.
Racers ready? Watch the lights.
Dan.
Ooh, that's a
Oh,
good
that's
one.
Close.
Allen with the win.
Allen
0.02
gonna
margin.
grab that.
Closest race of the day.
.02. Wow. Allen grabbing that one. Let's do it. Let's do an instant replay on that one. Saying .02 difference. Wow, you guys see how close that is. Left lane grabbing that one by a car.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights. Left lane cross. Tony with the win. Right lane win.
Right lane going to grab that one. Tony grabbing that one.
All right, we got Tom and John. Tom's on the right.
So we got Tom on the right and John on the left. See when they're going to be coming up here. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the coverage. Be sure to drop a share, like, and subscribe. Thank you to, once again, our lane sponsors, RC Speed Secrets and Gen Ace, and then also our title sponsor, RC Drag Talk. This one's going to be a good one. Tom Rockwell, ooh, one of the favorites, and John Myers right here. Let's see how this one goes. Both of them with the Stig, but we're going to try and get some photos here uploaded for you. So that's going to be Rockwell's car right there. Usually Rockwell, though, he'll come up, back up, come up, back up. You'll see him always back away. You'll see it right there. He'll line it up and come back, readjust it. He does that several times. And then in that left-hand lane, we got John Myers. Beautiful looking car. As these guys get them lined up. R1 in that right-hand lane. All righty. And he's got it, touched it, and then he's got to get it up because they end up sticking to the ground. And they're going back again.
All right.
All right, here we
Racers
go.
ready? Watch the lights. Right car too far forward.
Now they got to go back again. All right. See how stuck they get. Wow. All right, it's in. The other car's in as well. Oh, no. I think we clicked restart it. Don't worry about that, guys. Don't worry about that.
All right, racers ready?
Sorry about that, guys.
Watch the lights. Right lane with the win.
So right lane winning that one. Sorry about the overlay there, guys. It timed out because they were taking so long. So that was not our fault. No.
All right, Omar and Oscar, you guys already chose lanes. Where we got?
So sorry
Oscar on
about
the
that,
left.
guys.
Big
We're
O.
going to get in this one. Hey, Andre, can you go back and make Rockwell the winner? Thank you. So Rockwell did win that one, guys. That was just, they were taking so long. All right, that right-hand lane there. Ooh, we got the Batmobile car.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights.
And you got the other one, left-hand lane. Oh! Oh!
Left lane hit first, so right gets the win.
Wow! It destroyed that. Tell Chris to be a little bit faster with the zoom when stuff happens.
On what?
So when they launch, have him zoom as they go.
Oh, when they launch? So that one's timed out, so I just
What'd you say, Andre? Stream is up.
All right, yep, last sensor.
Don't scare. Everything's running so good.
That's good. Looks good. Parts are clear. All right, thank you guys. No mas.
Let's check that
All
one out.
right, I have Brian and Jeff.
Oh.
Brian lane choice. Right? Jeff is going on the left. got about 7 minutes. Group H, 7 minutes at 4:36. 6 minutes now.
Alrighty, that's going to be our left lane driver.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights.
Oh, couldn't get out of the
Left
hole
lane
there.
with the win.
Left lane grabbing that one. Jeff Hess. We saw him on the starting position in that left-hand RC Speed Secrets lane.
Are you stepping on both sides? Okay, I'm only seeing the right side. Step on the left. My left. Thank you.
Hey, buddy, how are you? Hanging in there? Yes. You holding it together? You should come in. Come into the booth. Grab a chair.
Have you had a chance to see any fires yet?
I think there was one, but I didn't catch it on replay.
You got a chance to meet Kevin Caldwell from Caldwell Racing.
No.
Maddles.
Hey, how's it going, man? Pleasure. How are you? Great. Yeah. Caldwell Racing.
So, Kevin has been protege of mine.
Yeah. A lot of these cars run my wings.
This guy's got wings on all these cars that are going fast.
Awesome.
And has kind of built a beautiful business from the ground up, like you, like Mod, like Bombshells.
Yeah.
So he's just kind of tearing up this this scene and this skew right now.
Awesome.
Yeah.
We can interview him.
You could interview him.
I'm gonna go check in with my. I'll come back. I'm gonna go
Come
check
back.
in with my people.
Awesome.
Put on your good face too. Come back here with your
All right. Grab the mic.
Oh, for God's sake! I don't know what's going on. Are we racing?
That's what you get.
We got a little time. All right, guys, we got a little bit of time here. Take off that overlay. All righty, man, myth, legend, Mr. Bombshells. How you living, buddy?
You know, we're really enjoying ourselves this weekend, seeing all these guys come out from all stretches of the U.S. to throw down some wicked speeds today. I'm doing great. I'm really excited to come out here and get a chance to just enjoy the event and enjoy seeing all this fine money come to our town here in Las Vegas. What's the fastest speed we've seen today, Matt?
I've seen it at 1.4.
That is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
I've seen it in the 1.4, and I've been doing some other stuff, but that's the 1.47. Somebody said, or from Chris Galland.
And nobody's burst into flames yet.
I think one person did. I think one did at the very end, but I didn't catch it.
Nothing makes an RC event more exciting than a small fire.
Then a small fire, and then you got to kit it. That's what I say. Kit it. The whole thing, it's done. Just throw it in the trash can. It's over.
Okay, so let's go through some fire precautions. So I know we got the stickiest starting line on the planet right now. I haven't seen anybody lose a shoe out there, but I saw a lot of cars not get off the line today because it was so sticky.
I think it's been like taking out some of the crowd favorites, honestly.
Yes, if you're not prepared for that.
I've seen many of the crowd favorites stuck on the line.
Stuck on the line. You drive all the way out here, you fly out here, you're in the hotel, you're dropping your money in the slots for one chance for a bit of freedom, and you're stuck at the gate.
We never saw this in 2021.
No, we didn't have this problem in 2020.
Didn't have it.
No.
Even last year it was bad, but it's even worse, I would say, this year.
Well, it's only going to get stickier.
So, what's the solution then?
Well, let's say somebody bursts into flames on the start line. ESC cap pops, car stuck, boom. We got ourselves a nice 2S LiPo fire. I see we have a fire code fire extinguisher at the ready. We're going to blast the starting line with all the fire
2 minutes to
repellent.
Group H. 2
That is gonna
minutes.
change that.
That
lane
will
for
change
Group
it.
H. You
That'll
should be
change it.
already
And
on
maybe
your way up
change
here.
racing if that happens at one event, where these guys are taking this next level. These cars are ridiculous. They're pulling 90+ miles an hour. I've seen 93, 94.
Thank God we're shutting it down after 132 feet.
And it's crazy. And then they're going all the way another 132 feet.
Just to slow down.
Now,
we are start line probably back, 50, 75 feet from last year? We weren't this packed close last year. We were.
I don't think so. I think
we
you're
were
right.
there. Your booth was like probably where Knuckle Up
Yeah,
was last year.
you're about right.
So we got the dip in the track is a little bit further downrange. And
Looking
so
good,
these
Jake.
guys are
Thank you.
lifting out of that hole on the slowdown. And we're seeing lots of cars flip, which is always exciting.
Someone says it's called pick up the car and move it. But the thing is if you're not in that grip, then you're just going to spin out with the power.
How do you replicate practice for this?
You don't. You can't.
You're going to have to throw down a lot of VHT in some parking lot in a 2-foot square. And that's
And
it.
testing.
So
but
I heard from just kind of a little bit of the crowd talk that I picked up, the guys that travel and do this stuff full time, they know how to prep for this. But the other cats that come out and they try this for the first time, they have.
All right, Group H, we
Mark
got
Vine
Dan
didn't
and
get off the line, I
Roger,
don't think.
James and Jesse,
Yeah, he's
Jason
out.
and Francisco, Ken and Bill,
I think
Sarah
Ulbrich
Carl,
too.
Robert
Frank Ulbrich,
David,
he didn't get off the line.
Owen Dustin, and Max Jesus.
So, oh no, Ulbrich, I think hit the wall. I think
Through the
but
tech
there was
first,
a
we need
couple other
Dan,
crowd
Roger,
favorites.
James,
Oh,
Jesse, Jason, and Francisco.
one of the R1 guys, I forget his name. I think Joey Davis.
Okay.
I think Joey got stuck on the line too. So I could be wrong. They could, the guys could tell me online.
Where are we at in this now? We getting close?
Where are we at? What do you mean?
As far as the roster goes, as far as everybody's been through, what are we in the third round?
We are, so we're coming out up to Heat 57 is what we have on here out of 64. So this should be the last of this bracket.
Okay.
And I think, are we done for the day after this? Or are they going to run one more?
All right, it's time. Group
3 more
H.
after
I need
this?
Dan and Roger. You guys are
Round
good.
3, okay. So they are going to keep running it.
Who is our favorite right now?
I don't think anybody that would be the norm because I think Smashy's out too, and Smashy was a winner last year, or he was second.
Dan, you just
Okay.
dropped your
I think
tape or
Our winner
something.
from last year is still in the contention.
Joan, I thought she was out, but it must have been somebody. Maybe she was lining up,
Okay.
but I think she's still in it. I think. So
I have no fashion advice, but I will tell you yesterday I caught a guy in pink shoes throwing down one of the fastest passes.
oh,
I've seen.
Frank Greer. My apologies, not Frank Ulbrich. Frank Greer is the one that he hit the wall.
Have you seen the pink shoes?
The pink shoes.
Did you see that guy make a run? It was insane.
Make sure you talk a little bit. There you go.
All right, is that better?
Probably a little bit better.
I'll make sure the kids at home can hear this.
Exactly.
And we're live streaming on YouTube, right?
Yeah, we're
Excellent.
on Mod Media
Excellent.
YouTube. Also the webs, we're streaming on theirs as well, and got a bunch of Facebook pages that we're on right now. So definitely like and subscribe, and thank you to Jen's Ace. We're on theirs. We're on Knuckle Ups. We're on RC Speed Secrets. So kind of our top tier sponsors. We're on RC Drag Talk on Facebook. So we're streaming across all those platforms.
Lots of good coverage
Yeah.
online. Can't really scroll through your feed without finding some venue back to this race.
Oh yeah, no, this is an amazing event.
Well, that's what Mod Live Media is all about.
Dan and Roger.
Oh, yeah.
Group H, last group of
Everybody's
round
jumping
2.
on me. It's like it's Greer, not a whole brick. My apologies, guys. My apologies.
How many folks we got tuning in from home right now?
We have over 400
Excellent.
people on right now.
Excellent.
So let's check this out. So in that in the right-hand lane, we have Roger in that R1 Works car.
All right, now he's
And
ready.
then in the
Racers ready?
left-hand lane,
Watch the
we
lights.
have Roger Nuts. Ooh, nice
lane
run
win.
there. Left hand with
Dan, mind
Roger.
fixing our sponsors, Matt, please.
Gonna fix that one. No. I'm sorry. No, Dan grabbing that one. That is correct.
That looks like the Stig.
My apologies.
All right.
It is the
Just-
stick.
It is the
Put the body
Stig.
on.
Yes.
Stig was behind the
My
wheel.
apologies
that
about that,
We
guys.
got 2 Stigs.
Might
We got
want to
two
get
sticks.
refund.
Is
That's
that
why
our
they don't-
default driver
That's
profile?
the default profile
Oh,
picture.
love
Somebody had said something on here because we just had a black
All right.
screen, and
Just
somebody
have one.
said that you need to put the Stig up there, and I'm like, that's genius. So, but we're uploading shots here of the cars as we speak. So we have them going forward.
Always on the breaking edge.
Chris Nav saying Joey Davis hit the wall. So that's going to be our left-hand lane right there, which is going to be Jesse, and our right-hand lane is James. James Gallatin. Maybe Bus. Bus might be his
All right, racers ready?
other name.
Watch the lights.
His nickname. Oh!
Right lane win.
So right lane going to grab that one.
He had to backpedal there
James
for a little
Gallatin.
bit. He got out of it. Just in time for that guy to cross over in his lane.
Wow. The times should be up there, so I don't know why they're not. There we go, guys. So there were the times. So on the right-hand lane is going to be Jason Sullivan, and in the left-hand lane is Francisco. So that's going to be your right-hand lane car right there. Jason Sullivan, Last Ride Racing is Jason Sullivan right lane, and Last Ride Racing in the left is Francisco. That must be his nickname.
Racers ready? Watch the lights.
Oh,
Left
right
lane
lane
cross.
going to take that
right
one.
lane with the win.
So Jason Sullivan grabbing that.
It's a good, solid pass.
1.6.
Very, very nice.
83 miles an hour.
Well,
All right, we
we've
got,
seen up to 100 mile
Ken
an
and
hour today,
Bill.
right?
I haven't seen
Ken,
100.
which lane?
We haven't seen 100.
No, I've seen like 94.
Insane.
94 miles an hour. So next one up. They got to update us here, but it looks like it's going to be Ken Loopy and Bill Chamness. So that's going to be our left-hand lane car. And that is going to be our right-hand lane car.
Clear the track.
And he's setting it up.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights.
Didn't even get off the line
Right lane
for
with the win.
left-hand lane.
Another
Right-hand
stuck
lane
in the muck.
grabbing that one. Yep. 84 miles an hour, 1.6. And that's like what won it last year. That was Jones' time.
Sarah and
Samantha
Carl.
was
Sarah, which
1.6
lane?
something.
The
Right.
industry has
1.68.
come a long ways in a year.
In 2 years. Well, 2 years ago, it was they were in the twos.
Yeah.
Unreal. So next up is Carl and Sarah. So Sarah's going to be in the right lane and Carl in the left lane. So that will be your right-hand side driver. Sticking that car down. Left-hand lane, Carl's car.
All right, racers ready?
And these guys are ready.
Watch the lights.
Oh, she crossed the line.
Right lane crossed.
So
Left
left-hand
lane
lane,
win.
Carl grabbing that one. 1.7, 85 miles an hour.
He crossed immediately.
She did, yeah.
That was like both in the left lane the whole way past the booth.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, she crossed. So Sarah out of this one. Carl moves on.
Have you got the chance to pull the trigger on one of these yet?
No. I wanted to make parts for them, but the progression was way too fast for what they were moving. So you'd have to hit it. You'd have to hit the market with something that's completely revolutionary that goes for a lot of different things. It can't almost be car-based because they're changing them so fast.
Like a weird pitch pinion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just always changing super quick. So you can't You can't nail down anything, and it's going to be the ice cream flavor of the day kind of thing.
Yeah.
You know, so I'm sure like a lot of people lost a lot when they went from the 2-pole to the 4-pole. A lot of dead inventory.
Yep. Did you see any of that in the fifth scale world?
No, it stays pretty stagnant as far as that. They only have one car, realistically, here for the States. It's been around forever, so you're able to stick to it, and it's a smaller grouping of people, but it doesn't change so rapidly like this does.
And you were the first, you were the pioneer, and probably still the only one holding that entire SKU together in really good high-end support, fifth scale off-road stuff?
I would say, yeah, we've kind of done really well with pioneering it. We were probably like the second wave, I would say, of fifth scale, because the first wave was
He broke,
was
Robert.
Bajas
You're on your own.
and stuff like that.
Not
And,
as much fun as the short course.
No, they were 2-wheel drive. You know, they didn't handle very well. And then when the Losi 5T came out, we were kind of one of the ones to help with that and pioneer that. And you know, and years and years later, I ended up seeing that racing was going away and everything.
All
so
right,
we wanted
ready?
to make sure
Watch the lights.
that it kept on. Oh, spun
Broke
it.
the beam, so you're good.
But he will still win it. He still wins it because he broke the beam there and spun it. You heard that?
I did hear something. So there was no other car up there.
No, it was a buy run.
All right, for you viewers at home, I don't have a view of the front line. I'm looking at NORAD in here. If you haven't seen like behind the scenes of this NASA launch setup that Mod Live Media has,
You guys don't
this
see
is
all of-
insane.
you guys don't
the
see all
behind
of
the
this.
scenes here. The production is off the rails. You got like 6 keyboards.
Yeah.
He's got zoom ins, pans. He's got 75 assistants just fetching him coffee.
It's nuts. All to bring them a free live stream.
Free live stream. You can't beat that. And for you guys tuning in at home, we are running
All right,
a
racers ready?
weekend special at
Watch the lights.
rcbombshells.com. 15% off site-wide
Oh,
Right
right hand
lane
lane
win.
grabbing that one.
Left lane
with
hit the
promo code
sensors.
COTS23.
Owen Smith. Wow.
Who crossed on that one? That was a left lane that got over?
Yes, it was.
Other than egos, we have no injuries to report for the weekend.
All right. Thank you.
No injuries? Yeah, no injuries.
We have an injury?
No.
Step in front of him.
Oh, jeez. Is he all right?
All right. Thank you.
Okay, some light scathing is always exciting in RC Motorsports, but we don't want to see anybody get seriously hurt.
Oh, man, oh, man. Here we go. Left-hand lane, that is going to be Max
Last
Fuller,
run in
and
round
then Jesus
2.
Romero on the right. So that's going to be our right-hand lane shot.
Now Max on the left and Jesus on the right.
And then we're going to get Max. That is your left hand. That is a clean-looking car right there. Custom Works.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. All right, racers ready?
Let's get this.
Watch the lights.
Max. All day long.
Left lane with the win.
90.9 miles an hour. 1.59.
Very respective, and I like the landing. There's nothing wrong with coming down on top of the body. It really protects
Max grabbing that
all
one.
those components.
All right, round 3 will start at 5:30. That's 40 minutes.
Someone's saying
5:30.
still no reaction time.
George,
We
you
will
left
get
your
up,
heat gun up here. I appreciate it.
We'll
I
get up
needed
that
a new
reaction
DeWalt.
time for you guys.
George, you left your heat gun up here.
So I guess we don't have the reaction in there? I didn't even think about it. Can we put reaction time in there too? Okay, you're good. So yeah, we'll be working on that reaction time right now, and we have somebody out there in the universe that's helping right now. You'll see stuff moving here.
Oh, excellent.
Oh yeah,
So
special stuff.
We haven't had reaction times yet today.
We have earlier. We've been messing. So this is all new overlays that's
Okay.
happening specifically for drag racing. So this has never been done before for us.
Pioneers.
So it's much like Street Outlaws.
Awesome.
Yeah, but we're getting even the times in there, and something that looks a lot more, it's a lot more refined. You know, it was a little bit blocky before, not as clean. So we're getting that dialed in. So it'll be good. Also, guys, we have, if you guys want to support the live feed, I just shot over the link for you guys. I'll show you some of the prizes here. So, man, oh man, I didn't even tell you about this, Mr. Bombshells. So
What are you
basically,
giving away today? What are you giving
so
away?
we have a ton of stuff, and actually more than just this. But the grand prize is going to be a DR10, guys. So go on to that link and grab some tickets. We have only a limited amount of tickets, so we run a waffle. It helps us
Very
support
nice.
the live stream. And so we're able to get more cool things because we invested about $2,500 just for the new PTZ. So we lose money, but
yes.
with the help of everybody, we're able to kind of make it up and then get more stuff, bring more people, make the streams better. And then we got awesome companies like Team Associated, Gens Ace, MIP. We got RC Speed Secrets. Knuckle Up is getting us some stuff. So we got, and then basically we have a pool of prizes. And they're able to go on. They can see. They can grab it. It's $20 a ticket. We only sell 100 tickets.
Where are we doing this at?
It's on modspeedshop.com.
Modspeedshop.com.
So yeah, if you go there, I sent the link. I could actually do a screen capture for you guys when this other stuff is done. But you can see all the raffle goodies. We contact you, and then we have a bunch of winners. We do it a lot. You know, I do it a lot in my streams for 10th scale. And it works out great where we're able to get to the events. It's kind of what they're able to afford. And then with the help of the community, we're able to invest in more stuff. 'Cause
Absolutely.
all the money goes right back
It all
into
goes
it.
back.
Yeah.
And when are they going to get announced on who wins this kit?
At the end of the race weekend.
End
so
of the
we
race
draw
weekend.
it live. So we do
Oh,
a spinner
excellent.
wheel, guys. We take all your names, even if it sells out or it doesn't sell out. We take your names, we put it all on there, and we spin it a wheel live. We copy it down. They get to choose what prizes they want. So we have a pool of prizes like a Santa's goodie bag. And you're
You
like,
get to
okay.
pick.
You get to pick all the way
Okay.
down. So what you kind of want. But the grand prize winner gets a DR10.
So the DR10 for you folks at home, you parents at home that are watching, this is the gateway drug. So you
Yeah.
want to be careful. The DR10 is just a tip.
Just
It's
a tip.
It's just getting you started.
Yep.
But you know what? It's a beautiful kit to put together. And when you want to get some upgrades, swing on by rcbombshells.com. This weekend only, COTS23 promo code, 15% off everything on the website, minus
cool.
the MIP tools. We're not never discounting those because those things are rock solid and last you a lifetime,
Right
and you're never
on.
getting on
Right
sale
on,
anyway.
right on. We need to get bombshells in on. We need to get like a paint job or something
Paint
like that.
job would be cool. You know,
So-
that's nothing but time, and yeah.
Exactly. So maybe we'll throw that up on there.
But
So-
the waffles is really a big online thing now.
Yeah.
People love to get a chance. You know, it's easy to launder $10 from the wife.
Just don't say that.
But
Just
it's
don't
not
say that.
easy to get caught buying some of this stuff online. It's going to cost you probably a nice handbag, a couple of nights out for dinner, maybe some new shoes and a trip to the spa. Yeah, then you're paying triple the price for what you just legitimately wanted to get a good deal on. So, yes, waffling is certainly a good business to be in for both ends.
Yeah, it ends up working out for everybody, and we're able to make sure that we can keep doing these things.
Are we sticking to the schedule that we
I
got?
think
Are we
so.
pretty dialed on? I mean, is this like a Reedy race type of to the second launch times?
It's pretty much on. He's been on point the entire time. He keeps a strict schedule, and it's been really good. Coy is top notch when it comes to like we're gonna be done at this time, start at this time, and everything in between. Even took a little 40-minute break in between the major
Okay.
brackets.
So what is the target time tomorrow for the final round?
So that I do not know. I do
Okay.
not know. So I'm sure they have a schedule about it. We'll figure it out later today. But I'm hearing. Okay, let me see.
12 o'clock noon. High
So
noon.
noon
We're going to be handing out
will
a
be the
6-foot
finals.
check. A
Yeah.
6-foot check.
Dude, $21,690,
$21,000.
dude. $21,690. So it looks like so we're gonna be done at 7:30 tonight. So round 3 starts at 5:30. So I'm guessing right now that we're in that intermission time.
Okay.
So we're in that intermission time right now.
This is insane. 5-figure race. RC cars. Who would have ever thought?
Who would have thought? No, it's great, and we're able to. I'm already hearing. Let me see here.
Are these intermittent gardeners out here? Is that a union job, these guys out here?
Yes, it is.
They're very reliable.
Very good. They're very good. I already hear the. Hear the waffles coming. Oh, we need to add RC bombshells. What do you want to do? Like a paint job or something? What do you think?
Well, I don't know how this works. What's the waffle payout?
The waffle pays out. It's $20 a ticket, $100 a ticket.
Okay.
So then guys are able to get it, and we throw a lot of our own stuff at it. But we have a pool of winners. So basically, we're on there, pump RC bombshells, and what's usually a paint job that they get or something like that.
We right now we're at about a $200 price point for
Really?
a no prep car that you provide the body for. The
Wow.
paint is not cheap, and the
Wow.
time and the shipping is what.
Okay,
kills
so
us.
maybe not RC bombshells.
Yeah,
we'll
we'll
see.
have to
Don't
delve
you
in-
have?
we'll
Don't
have
you
to
have
delve
like
into
a
that.
little? Didn't you do some tire stuff?
We do tires. We got a lot of drag stuff on our website.
Yeah. What's a cheaper product? $40, $50, $60.
I think a set of Reaction Ultras on the Pomona wheel, mounted and balanced from RC Bombshells, would be a lovely waffle
I think
prize.
that would be cool. Okay, so there you guys heard it.
Those retail for, I think they're $75 mounted, balanced, glued, either black and chrome or chrome and black. You can check them out on our website, rcbombshells.com. Promo code again is COTS23 for the weekend.
So I'll edit that and live update it for you guys. And you guys can see it all live online. So it's a normal shells, right? No Z at the end.
No, it's,
Okay,
it's
all
with
right.
an S.
All right, and what is it going to be? A reaction?
The Ultra Reaction rear tire build. Yeah, let's do black and chrome.
Okay,
So
black.
that's going to be
and
glued,
chrome.
mounted, and balanced and vented on the Pomona Proline wheel. Probably our fastest and top-selling tire right now online. It is maybe not the tire of choice for these guys going 100-plus mile an hour, 90-plus mile an hour here, but for the rest of you guys around the country, this is still probably one of the top-selling tires of the summer.
So, yeah, we just live updated it, so you'll see right there. A live update.
You'll
And-
send me the winter information,
And
we'll
I'll
get them
send
shipped
you
out.
all the winter information.
Yeah,
So we'll be dialed in. So thank you guys for the support. It's great.
I have a racer's phone that was left up here at the desk. Has a
John
message
Schultz here.
from
We have
Ray
Team
Taft.
Associated
So
that's going to
if
be
you know Ray Taft,
getting
this
us a
might
kit
be your
here
phone.
Too, so all the companies coming together, making it happen. But you know what? The coverage is showing it. We're investing in it, and it's been good. So we should have profile pictures up here for you guys very soon. Very awesome. So thank you guys. And like I said, it's good, and we're able to. I want to get another PTZ. I want to do that. I think one like almost behind the scenes would be really cool, and you can do that with this controller where you can put different cameras on there and presets.
Can you do like a live remote? Some guy walking around in the pits. You can.
We've
just
got
tap
that
in?
too. We got all that. So we need a. You know what it is?
Where's the camera at? You got that?
Oh yeah, it's down in here. I got about 6 of these guys out there right now, and they're expensive.
So you got a cameraman for that?
Well, our cameraman's up there. That's what I was saying is our main limitation is manpower.
Yeah.
You know, it's very hard to get somebody to be able to devote 3-4 days just to this.
Absolutely.
You know, so it takes a village to make it happen. And Chris brought along his girl over here, Vanessa, and she's been helping out with all of the overlay stuff. And we needed that earlier today where we were kind of pulling our hair out because we were trying something new and it wasn't working, and ended up where my designer for everything with RC Garage and RC GT, and we realized real quick that we could not do it just by
515.
ourselves.
Does that work for you?
So we
Gen's
needed
Ace
somebody
batteries?
to kind of devote their time. So she's over here clicking the winner and bringing
Did you
it
already do
up and everything like that.
They come
and then
see
we
you?
have somebody uploading photos right now.
Okay.
And yeah, it's exciting.
Takes a village.
It takes a village, that's for sure. And we just got those reaction times up there for you guys as well. So thank you to RC Garage and RC GT. You can visit rcgttiming.com and rcgarage.info. Make sure you guys go on there and you guys make a profile and upload your RC car, because that's how we find you, and that's how we're able to get these overlays.
Yeah, so much your paint job becomes your identity. It becomes
really does.
your iconic. And, you know, this will give you a chance to get that right up there in your driver profile and really make this that much more exciting.
Because right now we have the Stig. We don't want everybody to be the Stig,
Nah.
you know. But it's pretty funny.
It is proper.
It is. So Brian and Michelle, they're always getting waffles. So yeah, guys. So we got people already getting those waffle tickets. Thank you so much. And we got that reaction time up there. I know that one's a little bit off, so I'm going to see if I can adjust that. Let me see where. There we go. Let me see if I can adjust this.
Oh, you're good.
There we go. Perfect. So we got those reaction times up there for you now, guys. So it should be nice here for you.
So we have a salsa cocktail of tire sauce that's made up of what we'll call the sippy hole out here, the starting line.
The sippy hole.
Is there a preferred prep that you've been getting chatter on the wire that's hooking up best this weekend?
I think it's called, is it Stuck?
Okay.
I think that is an actual tire prep, Stuck. So I'm hearing that. John Schultz over here, he will know. John Schultz. Come over here, please. What is the preferred tire traction choice?
Whatever you think is best.
No, like what are people deciding on right now?
Whatever they think is best.
I don't care if you're sponsored by somebody.
No,
John
I'm not.
Schultz.
It's not.
I need to know.
I'm not sponsored by anybody. But I know those people have their own blend of something. Those guys are all on their own blend of something.
So is there stuff that they aren't saying?
They're not going to tell you.
Oh, okay.
They might show you a bottle of what they're running.
They might show you a bottle.
They might show you a bottle that's running with a
But
label.
you don't know that's in it.
Oh no.
Man, isn't that something?
When you're out here racing for 20 grand,
$21,000,
are you going to tell the guy next to you that, hey, you want the $20,000 or do I want to keep the $20,000?
Cutthroat here in drag racing. RC drag racing.
So even go past that. Do you put one coat on? Do you put two coats on? Do you mix this coat with that coat? Do you do half and half? You know, half the tire to half the tire? What foam are you running? You running like a medium? Are you running a double stuff? Are you going to run, a short course, foam? I mean, what compound are you going to run? You going to run a red? You going to run a silver? You going to run a gold? You going to run a white? You're super soft? I mean,
it's a little daunting there.
That's just the tires. We haven't got to anything else yet.
It's a little daunting. That's a lot.
Well, wait. We run this body because it's this much mile an hour, or this body's got this much more downforce.
That's why I really didn't do products for them. Because you have to be the flavor of the week.
Well, not just that. I mean, what are you using on your gears? Are you going to run a lithium grease? Are you going to run a light thin oil? Are you going to run aluminum? Are you going to run steel? Are you going to run plastic? How high are you going to run your gearbox? How much shock shaft how much travel you want in the rear? How much travel you want in the front? How much weight, what size battery you want to run?
You're going to turn away people, John. Let's give it back.
I'm telling you the truth. I'm not.
No,
I'm just telling you the truth.
You're not lying.
Tell me I'm lying.
You're not lying, though.
Ladies and gentlemen, John Schultz has revealed absolutely zero secrets, except that there are secrets. So here's what I will tell you, and I'm getting a lot of feedback right now live on my phone. People are asking me, and I'm just going to tell you, Honest Amish Premium beard oil is what I'm running, and I've been running it for years, and a lot of people say it's too much sheen. It's not enough sheen. It's just a small 1 ounce in the palm of your hand right out of the shower. Just get it in there. That's all you're going to need, and that's all the secrets we're going to give out for you today, ladies and gentlemen. John's been doing this for a long time, and this guy has a lot of victories under his belt, and he didn't get there by handing out speed secrets. But we have a salsa of mix in the sippy hole out here, and it's getting sticky.
Like chips and salsa?
Like a lot. It's like a plethora
What is everybody saying?
of beautiful sticky stuff.
Yeah, Get Stuck's great. Monster's great. I mean, it's all brands, but which? Oh, I'm gonna put this on. You're gonna do this to me?
Come sit for a
I mean, okay, you're saying Get Stuck. Which Get Stuck you want me to use? You want me to use OG? You want to use Vomit? Or Velcro, excuse me. I mean, you got Monster, Red Monster. I mean, it goes on and on and on. Where does it stop? And before you put prep on your tires, what tire condition are you going to put on your tire before you? I mean, you're going to use, Frank's AZ stuff.
There's one thing that nobody is running on their tires this weekend, and that I guarantee you, Anheuser-Busch Bud Light.
Nobody's using Bud Light right now. Did you hear that their sales are down last month like $5 billion?
Well deserved, sir. Well deserved. And you know what? You just don't punch the frat guys where they pay you.
Right?
You know what I mean?
I guess some news crew went out to this bar and they're like, how come you guys aren't selling Bud Light? And the guy, he goes, because it doesn't sell. I can't carry something that doesn't sell. It was nothing politic. It was, at the end of the day, it was, I can't sell it. Why do I carry it?
Yeah. They say Epstein didn't kill himself, but Bud Light did.
We're not going to even go down that rabbit hole. So what other secrets do you guys want to know? Type in right now. I'll tell you all of them. I'm out. I'm running a motor I can't talk about from my company.
There it is. There it is.
That's all I can say. It's Is it a secret? Did I just tell you?
How many lines did they have on this?
Enough. Enough.
So last year at this event, John, you guys debuted the DR10M.
Yes.
Is there anything fresh that you've got in your booth over there to share with us today?
No. Nothing I can show you.
Okay.
You know, I get a lot of people asking me all the time, basically, what's your setup? And I try to give them an honest setup, but at the same time, my setup changes weekly. I'm constantly changing.
You got to be fluid.
I'm constantly tuning. I'm constantly following that dark hole in the middle of nowhere.
All right, 20 minutes until
But
round 3. 20
just
minutes.
because my car is
Round
set up
3,
this
Group
way
A.
here doesn't mean it works on your gravel road there.
So would you call that a bass tune?
The tune I put on our website is a bass tune.
Good bass tune.
Good
Get
bass
you
tune.
started. You're not starting backwards, but you got to put in time to get results at this level. You're not going to buy your way to this trigger pull. You're not going to just.
The car, my setup on our website, Team Associated, is my base suspension setup.
Let them go through the sponsors.
Okay.
Reese RC, Racer RC, J Concepts, Wits, 5-Star, Team Associated, R1, and Voodoo. Thank you guys for being silver sponsors this year. We really appreciate it. Bronze sponsors are Macklin, Friction, Andes, RC Swag, and Canyon Coolers. You got copper level sponsors Shark, Proline, BMF, Cow RC, Morbo Racing, Artisans, Reaction Time, Joe Ropes, AccuVance, Rockbait Racing, Jesus Romero Web Design, and RC Graphics. Special thanks to the M Resort for allowing us to be here, and Unbranded Screen Printing. We do have Super G still over here. I think Mini Z still on my right. The Low, the car show, that went awesome. Thanks to everybody that brought out your cars and participated in that. We've got about 18 minutes till round 3.
I believe the Lolos are actually headed over to what's the Old Town Vegas up there?
Fremont.
Fremont. They're going to Fremont Street at 7, and they're going to cruise Fremont Street at 7 with all the RC Lolos.
Excellent.
Until they get kicked out.
Excellent.
So, and those guys, they put a lot of work on those cars. Those cars are beautiful.
Yes, indeed. The modeling, the detailing, all of the livery from that lifestyle coming over, it's really neat to see. We used to have to go to an LA Super Show growing up to see that sort of cool detailing, and now these guys are bringing it into the 10 scale world. Very exciting stuff.
Really, really cool.
You got yourself a lowrider yet, John?
Not yet. I do have my eye on the 64 because I grew up in that neck of the woods.
Sure.
I grew up in Baldwin Park, Covina area, a long time ago. We won't talk about what year.
2-1 in Lewis?
So there was a lot of beautiful cars in my neighborhood. Lowriders, the 64 convertible got in my neighbor had up the street was absolutely, it was beautiful. All hydraulics, Back in the day, the hydraulics ruined those cars because they weren't frame stiffing them yet. But it was their pride. They lived it. It was lifestyle.
Yeah. So what was your first automobile? What was your pride and joy?
A 64 ragtop Volkswagen.
Okay.
So bought it and spent a lot of money on it that I didn't have because I was a kid.
Yeah.
You street race, do all that stuff. Second car was 1960 hardtop Volkswagen Beetle. Third car was a lower Nissan truck.
87 hard body? What were you rocking?
It was right before the hard body.
Okay.
So it was, they called it the 8 something. It wasn't the hard body. It was right before the hard body.
Okay.
So I had that slam on the ground for a while. And then I went back to a Carmagia, Volkswagen Carmagia.
What wheels were you running on that Nissan?
The wheels, I just had some.
No wire wheels.
No wire wheels. No, it wasn't.
So it was one-piece billet.
It was SoCal, holes, whatever they're called.
Right.
Yeah, just normal SoCal.
Now this was beyond high school for you?
It was during high school.
During high school,
yeah.
peachy folder, mini trucking, cut out, taped on the folder.
Anybody know what a peachy folder is?
Yes, we have tuners in our. They are in our age bracket.
Not the new ones they print now, but back in the day, that was the.
That's pre-Trapper Keeper for you kids at home.
Yes. Yes. So,
So you know what I'm talking about.
What was your first car?
73 Monte Carlo.
I would like to have that right now.
And yes, it was lowered down.
You have spokes on it?
No, I never spoked it out.
Yeah.
I was running some 15x8 American Racing wheels. It was kind of a muscle car that was kind of crossed over to lowrider. It was kind of a double dip. So I grew up in Eastern Washington, where cruising the Boulevard was a lifestyle. That was our social media, and your car was your identity, man.
Yeah.
So that lifestyle, and I fell in love with the automobile, and why a 73 Monte Carlo? Because that was the first car I could afford, man. It was $600 from some coworker at my first job, and I put probably $15,000 into that car into the course of its life, because I didn't have the payment for the 87 hard body mini truck. So I think we both definitely come from the same West Coast kind of school, just different neighborhoods.
Yeah, I cruise Whittier Boulevard all the time. Now, people don't realize that there's two Whittier Boulevards. There was Whittier Boulevard, like over towards LA, which was the low riders and the Impalas and that crowd. And then there was Whittier Boulevard in Whittier, which is more the hot rod street racers.
Okay.
And that's where I hung out. So we used to bounce from there over to La Puente at the mall.
Literally bounce, because you had no suspension in that thing at all, right?
My car was pretty low. So my buddy had a Volkswagen. His car was so low, he got a flat. It ground half of the nut on the bottom of the front beam off. It was pretty cool. But we'd go over to La Puente Mall where we'd meet up for street racing at night, and so we kind of bounced back and forth over Colima and have a good time. That was fun. Boy, I'm old.
So do you have some empathy for these kids today that are running these wicked camber stance, wild stuff? It's just as stupid as the stuff you and I were doing.
To my dad, it was like, well, you ruined that truck. I lowered it even more after he said that. But no, it's their lifestyle, it's their generation. Let them
car
be free,
culture.
Man. The thing I'm sad about is that they're closing full-size racetracks down. I just found out yesterday they're closing Bandamere down in Colorado. I mean, they just closed down a track in Texas. I mean, they're closing tracks down everywhere. All these kids that go there to race during the week or whatever, where are those kids going to go? Whose fault is it now that they're back street racing?
Well, I would say maybe National Geographic, because they make that look so good on TV.
Right. But I'm not saying it's not gonna stop street racing. But at the same time, those guys that go to the track, there's no longer no track in their neighborhood. Do you think they're going to sell their race car?
No.
It's sad, but it's good to, but it's lifestyle. I dig it. I mean, did you see some of the drift cars, full-size cars that rolled in?
Yeah.
Right-hand drives and stuff?
Yeah.
Those are sick. Those are really cool. I know, I dig all that. I love going to car shows and see all generations of what
Well, I mean, we got
except for the squatter truck. I just can't get behind that. I'm sorry. In North Carolina.
Well, that's a little Baja design too. But these guys, this car culture and this drifting, and then they got the one-to-one car.
Yeah.
You don't got a one-to-one drag car at home.
I can't afford it. That's why I'm racing this.
But you did have a crawler. You had your Jeep, right?
I still do. Yeah.
So you got that. So it's really neat to have your RC car culture and your one car culture.
And I still RC crawl, and I still full-size
Absolutely.
crawl. Yeah. You have a hot rod or anything you do, or?
I just bought a new little sports car for my 50th birthday.
Nice.
It's something that I never
50,
thought I would.
You don't look a day over 49.
I appreciate that. but yeah, I got a little Miata just because it's the most fun for the buck.
Those are big.
And I'm really getting into that car culture. But I'll share with you a little fun story. I was at the gas station the other day. This car does not draw attention. This is not a car that everybody oohs and ahs. If we would have got the Corvette, we definitely would have got all that attention. But,
I don't know.
But real Miata fans know.
Yes, they do.
So this 5-year-old kid in the gas station parking lot, holding his dad's hand, walking across, sees my car and loses his mind. He goes, "Wow, Dad, look at that Ferrari." I was so excited. Not that he thought it was a Ferrari. I was excited, John. There was a 5-year-old with that enthusiasm for cars that you and I had when we were that age.
So from this day forward, that's a Ferrari.
That's
what it is.
It's a
Ferrari.
Ferrari.
Not a Miata. They make some really cool kits for that car. They call them muscle Miatas. They put V8s in them and stuff. Not sure where they put it. But there's a big cult out there on those cars.
Yeah.
That's awesome. You have a good time. does Vegas do the time attack cars or anything like that? Because you could probably take it up there and do that kind of stuff.
Yeah, they do some autocross and stuff like that.
Yeah, that'd be a fun car to deal with.
Power to weight ratio, can't beat it.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
So that's my little 1-1 RC car. That's just my little fun
It's almost
daily
the
driver.
size of a.
It is. It's as practical as a motorcycle. Costs about the same as a Harley. You can carry as much stuff and as much people see on the road as if you're on a Harley. So you got to be careful.
Yeah, my daily beaters. It's a 09 Scion XB.
Okay, another little car.
BC suspension.
Manual transmission?
No, automatic.
Come on.
I'm too lazy.
Do you still drive manual?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I have a Class A license. I got to drive a truck.
Okay.
So I haven't drove a truck in a few years, but my wife's like, I hate this car. No. She took it out a couple days ago, and she was in a hurry. She goes, okay, I get it. Because we're just zipping through. She's zipping around the corners, and I'm like, that's why it's sitting low. But the Scion XB, I don't know if it really had, it has it now, but it had like a little cult following.
Oh, yeah.
But that car holds so much RC stuff in the back.
It does.
It's unbelievable. We put the Easy up in the back, and tables, and all our RC. Yeah, it's
How many hundreds of thousands of miles you got on that car now?
Almost 300.
Almost 300. I mean, that's really the purpose.
That's my second XB. My son's driving my first one, and it's got almost 300 also. He's got the first edition, 04.
Okay.
They're both lowered. His got 18s on it. I didn't want to put 18s on mine because
Now,
California roads suck.
Didn't the legendary drag racing Tim Smith drive one of those little squirrel cars too?
No.
I thought he had a little one like
he
that.
He had a Soul.
Soul. He had no soul. He drove a Soul.
He had a Soul.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
No questions, huh?
Yeah, they all tuned out.
Everybody tuned out.
Everybody's
waiting for the
scrolling
racing.
Facebook.
The results. They're going to be on RC Drag.
Results are going to be on RC Drag Talk.
Timing. Group A is at 5:30.
5:30.
Group B is at 5:38.
That's in 9 minutes. We're going to go race it in 9 minutes.
5:46.
Are you still in it?
No. The road is different from last time.
Oh, sure.
I think it was cooler last time, and the prep really stuck last year. So the track got sticky really quick.
Okay.
Last year. This year, the track really didn't get sticky until after probably the first round.
Okay.
So.
How about your boy? Is he still in?
No. He had another issue too. So he went out first round. I went out second.
Did you get off the line?
I got off line, but
Okay.
I lost because I stuck.
Okay.
I raced.
So your prep is so good, it might be too good.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, it probably wasn't too good with the prep. I probably didn't. I know I didn't put enough power off the launch.
Okay.
I turned it up thinking, okay, this is going to be good, and it wasn't. It stuck just enough for my car not to get out.
Okay.
I lost against Biscuit. He ran 86 mile an hour. I ran 92 mile an hour.
Okay.
So my car stuck worse than his. So by the time my car got out, I didn't have enough real estate to catch up.
What was the reaction in that stick time? We talking about a quarter second, tenth of a second?
Probably hundreds, thousands.
Could you beat it? Time it right? If you know you're going to be stuck.
No, because it's instant green. There's no reading it. You go on when it goes green. There's no counting or nothing.
Oh,
because
it's
normally
a surprise.
count it, I would go on the light before my green light.
And how do you like reacting to a light versus what you're probably trained for like me, which is reacting for a tone?
I've been doing this for 3 years. So.
But you were RC racing for your whole life, and
Yes.
it's at the sound of the tone.
But now it's the light. The funny thing is me and Jonathan, we just started to kind of, we started racing some oval racing, some
Okay.
dirt RC dirt oval racing. And it's funny because you say that, they said, all right, drivers, go on the sound of the tone, and I find myself jumping everybody else because I'm yanking that throttle. But the light it's a whole nother animal because you're focused, but then sometimes your brain kind of, on long lights, you're like, all right, you're like, should I guess? Do I wait? So sometimes you're thinking of what you need to do when the light goes, you're late on the light. So the light is its own animal also.
And you're colorblind.
Yeah, but I can see when the light goes on. I am colorblind now. It's funny.
Few minutes after round 3 tonight, so you have up until we start to buy tickets?
Tim's asking, I have a question. Where is the best place for an
Come
old
get your
guy
raffle tickets while
new to
you
RC
can.
drag racing to get a good info on outlaw class? For one, you'd probably want to go or look up in your
Round
local
three starts in
area
5 minutes.
of
Group A, 5
who
minutes.
races and where they
Thank you
race.
again to Matt and his team
A-
from Mod. We
A good
appreciate
start
you
to
guys
that is
very
maybe
much.
go to your local hobby shop and
Can't wait to go home
find what group
next week or in a week
that
after I
race in your
recover and
area.
watch everything.
The reason why I'm sending you to your group in your area, I can't pull the mic up anymore. It's right there. So you want to find out who races in your local area, because like JT in Colorado, his big class is an outlaw. He gets 3 outlaws to like 25 of his, he calls it street limiter or street class, which is no bar, 10-5. So you really want to go to your local hobby shop, find out the group in your area, and then see what the rules are. I mean, I can send you to NPRC right now, and you can go to their website on Facebook. You go to the rules, look at the rules. It'll give you kind of an idea what the rules are, but it seems like right now there's so many different groups out there, and so many people have so many different ideas of what the rules should be. You just have to find your group and find out what the rules are. Like the rules here at RC Drag Talk is putting on this event here. Their rules are different than NPRC. So that's what you just have to do, is find out what's your local area. Where are you from, Tim? I might know somebody in your area. Just like give me a state or. Yes, Travis. Box stock is the best way to get into the hobby.
Right.
The problem is you need to make sure that your local group does box stock.
Mario and Julia.
You're in Kentucky.
And right behind them, Group B.
If there's anybody in here from Kentucky that knows, can send Tim a message on where he can find some information on some racing in Kentucky. That'd be great, guys. But yeah, I mean that's the best thing to do, because rules do change. The funny thing is like Colorado's, you got Denver and then Colorado Springs, and it's only an hour away, if not even that. But they have like 5 groups, because the group started as one, and this group didn't like what this group was doing, so this group made their own, and this group made their own, and the next thing you know, you got 5 different groups. So, yeah, so that's the best advice I could say. NPRC TV, though, you go on their website, they'll probably find a lot of information that you want to on races and that kind of stuff. But yeah.
Yeah, I get this question all the time from guys calling in from all over the country, and they ask similar questions like that. And it's like, this gives like a broad overview. You can go to the NPRC, but really find the local group and find out what rules they're playing by, and then build your car around that game. Last thing you want to do is show up with the wrong rule book and be playing a different game.
Or the wrong sauce, the wrong tires, the wrong body, the wrong whatever. There you go. We got Terry in there helping him. Sweet. And what I do when I travel, because I do travel way more than most people do, I travel to hobby shops and I do events and that kind of stuff. Usually, if I know that I'm going to be in an area for a day or so, I'll try to find out from the local hobby shop. Hey, is there any crawling? Is there any drag racing? Is there a RC track around that I can hang out for for that time? And normally, hobby shops that are really hobby shops will give you really good answers on what's going on. I know for me, I'll talk to the local shop. I'm like, hey, I'm here till like Sunday or whatever. Anybody want to go crawl on Monday? And usually I get a group of guys to go crawl. So, what are you going to take a nap? No. This is me. This is me right here.
I gotta do all that.
Can't you do this?
You're gonna go right there.
Do you want this back?
No, you're good. Keep
I got to
talking.
take a union break, but I will be
Eddie,
back
go to
if you
track.
need me.
Okay.
Good
Well,
seeing
we
you.
got
You too, man.
Schultz.
Schultz,
All right.
grab the mic. Get in there.
Give me this mic.
Oh, I'm getting demoted.
You're
here.
getting demoted on the microphone. Yeah, you're good. Okay, hold on. Henry on the left and Christopher Shaw on the right.
This is going to be a good race here. Henry is from Hawaii, super fast. Christopher also fast.
Racers ready? Watch the lights. Good race. Good race.
Left lane all day long.
Left lane
Oh,
with the win.
we're way oversaturated. Tell them to turn down the gain.
All right, JT and Samantha. JT has lane choice.
Oh, Henry's got the stick.
Samantha's up.
On the website, look for NPRC on Facebook. You should bring up. This should give you the general rules and that kind of stuff. NPRC, no prep RC, but it's NPRC. Thank you guys out there for helping out. I really appreciate it. Samantha coming up. She is the king of the streets from last year.
I guess it'd be queen of the streets, huh?
I
I guess still king.
Still king. And looks like we have JT in the left lane. This is hard for me to pick who I think is going to win because I love them both. They're both really good people, both from the same team, both from the same camp. So I take it their cars are going to be equally as fast. You're probably going to see some 1-4 passes right here, guys. Joey Davis out there helping JT. If you guys are ever in Colorado, hit up JT. They race out in front of his shop once a week. Really good guy. Look at the nerves. And? All right, guys, we're lining up right now.
Racers ready? Watch the lights.
Ooh, JT.
Left lane win.
JT taking out the king of the streets 2022. JT is.
He was fast last year,
He
too.
was on point.
Sorry about that, guys. I had somebody came and asked me a question right when that race started, so I had to click on over. So.
JT.
What a good run. So JT grabbing that one.
JT.
Yes, sorry about that, guys. I caught the end.
He's
of it.
emotional right now. He's a super good guy. Like I said, any guys ever in Colorado want to see, go to his shop. He's a super good dude. All right, another
we
fast race
have
right now.
On the left-hand side is Luke, and on the right-hand side is
Todd Sotero. Todd Sotero is he'll be running fast right here. One of the fastest guys under the 5-star tent. Just like riding a bike.
lane.
Like riding a bike. A 1.514 against a 1.69.
93.2.
93.2 mile an hour.
Wow.
All right, Mario and Julia. Mario, right?
Todd. Nice.
Sorry, I know everybody, so I got to give everybody a thumbs up.
This is last
My bad.
round of A, Group B. You should be up here. Group B, you got 5 minutes.
Julia and Mario, they're both under the same camp, 5-star camp. They're both on fire. Both are fast. You can see Jared over from 5-star over there on Julia's side, giving her.
What's up with Baby Groot? He's got a Baby Groot on his left hand.
He's just hanging out, I guess. He's Super Mario right here, but he's got Baby Groot. I'm confused. Wow, these would be some fast people right here. You notice how they're holding the back of the cars up, so they're waiting for the other person to set them down at the same time so they don't overstick. And they will not push down. They'll just kind of set them there.
All right, racers ready? Watch your lights.
Left lane.
And over and back. Look at that, Mario.
Left. I think that was left lane. Yep, Julia moving on. I did see him do something different than what she did. He actually walked up, put his car down, and I saw him push the wheelie bar down. So I wonder if that pushing that wheelie bar down actually made him stick just a hair enough just to...
All right, 3 minutes till Group B. 3 minutes, Group B. I need Sam, Chad, Trevin, Chad, Dalton, Jared, Doug, and Chris.
Do you know how many rounds we're going? Or are we just going until the time is done?
We're getting to 7:30 tonight, so I think it's. I think this is our last round.
It's
I wanna
crazy
say.
that Coy started this morning and we're still on time all day. Everything's on time, like clockwork, which is awesome.
I see you over there, Schultz.
What? I'm talking bad about you.
That's normal.
That was Coy. Coy is awesome. You need higher chairs.
Yeah.
So, this is the next race, right? I
Yeah.
don't have a Sam and a Chad.
Big and adjacent.
Yeah, do I just Google search their name?
Mario Ruiz and Julia Atkins. Was that the last race?
Julia was.
That was the last race.
Yeah, that was last race. All right, guys, I'm going to go back to questions here. I got here a shout out from Mike Splice. Am I saying that right? Mike Splice. Shout out. You recovering from surgery. Hope you get better, dude. Oh, yeah. Henry was on fire. Thank you guys for sharing your local areas
Sam and Chad,
of.
both of you here?
I mean, if you guys want to throw up show up your town, your area, and throw up, where they can find your group. That's just going to help your group grow, especially with everybody watching right here. All 3.4 million people will actually see where you're racing from, and maybe come out to one of your races and help your racing grow. We got Fig in the left lane and Sam in the right lane. That breeze feels nice.
All right, racers ready?
Matt's over here using the shoe cam.
Close one. Right side got it.
Wow, right side. He needs to brace his body.
Tell him to up the gain a little bit more.
165 to 163. 88 mile an hour to 87 mile an hour.
Tell him that's good.
All right, Trevin and Chad. Trevin, what lane? Left? Okay.
Trevin in the left lane, Chad in the right. I'm going to take the car on the right. It's orange. You can't pass up orange. It's like a traffic cone. Going to the shoe cam. Looking at Trevin's car. There's been some really, really nice paint jobs out there. They have put a lot of work in them.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights.
Ooh,
Cross.
looks like right lane stuck, then crossed. Left lane did a nice clean pass.
All right, Dalton and Jared. Dalton has lane choice. You going left? All right.
Got a root from my boy Jared. He's in our local group. Down in they run down in Rancho Cucamonga, California. Jared Brown, Dalton Norman, lining up. I believe
All right, racers ready?
Jared is running an R1 car. I'm not sure what Dalton's running. Ooh, all day long.
Right lane wins.
Jared,
Good
nice
run.
pass.
Nice pass.
Jared, nice.
Jared ran a 1.63. It's always good to have your local guys doing well at these big races.
Group C starts in 5 minutes. Group C, 5 minutes. This is the last run of Group B. Group C better get up here.
You're good.
I know JT is still left from Colorado. I don't know about anybody else,
All right, racers ready?
but I know JT's still in.
So lights.
Ooh, left lane,
Cross.
right lane crossed. JT just took out Samantha, which that's another upset. But JT's no slouch.
All right, Group C should already be in tech. You got Courtney, Cody, Brian, Michael, Ian, Fred, Cole, and Brad.
Yeah, Courtney and Cody Offenbecker. Cody took me out, man.
I don't know. He needs to ask permission to leave.
If anybody
Stunt double.
that live in the local area will come out and watch tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the finals of the later races of the no prep, as well as Super G is out here with their drift cars, and they're going to be running $100 buy-in and winner take home with RC Drift. So if you guys are ever looking to do RC Drift, gosh, you're so bossy. If you guys looking to do the RC Drift, come on out and check them out.
Group C, Courtney, Cody, Brian,
Also,
Michael, Ian, Fred, Cole, and Brad.
the Lolos were out here today doing a car show. Those cars are beautiful.
3 minutes.
The RC Lolos, the lowriders. They are actually meeting out at.
Here they come running.
Oh, here they come. They're running. They're going to go meet out up at Old Vegas, Fremont Street, and at 7 o'clock, and they're going to cruise Fremont Street until they get kicked out. So that'll be kind of cool to see. I don't suggest taking your kids to Fremont Street, but if you do want to look at you see some Lolos in North Vegas, they'll be up there tonight at 7. I know the drifting starts at 8 o'clock tomorrow, and I'm sure this. Do you know what time we're starting tomorrow? Probably around 8-ish. Probably around 8.
Brian Bagalini, we're waiting on you. Still got 2 minutes.
Putting on the clock, 2 minutes.
Just a friendly reminder.
Chicken and waffles. I've never had chicken and waffles. Just doesn't sound good to me. I heard it's delicious. I'll eat waffles. I'll eat chicken, but together. There's been some really good racing out here. I'm trying to read all of your guys' comments. I got 27 screens on my face, so I can't really see the track.
That's not my fault.
It's not?
It's not my fault.
Isn't this all yours?
It might be a little bit my fault.
That's only showing some of them.
Jamie, do we have everybody here? There's a bag of these.
I didn't say Joey was out. I don't know if he's out.
D group, you got 9 minutes. Group D, 9 minutes. All right. Courtney has it.
No, on the first one, Todd Sotero is here. Todd just ran. He just ran a 1:50. He's on fire. There comes Cody. And Cody, I believe, is from one of the Carolinas, north or south. We have Courtney in the left lane. Cody's car should be fast because I signed his body. He doesn't know it, I don't think, but I did. On your way.
Cody, you're not quite in. There we go. All right, racers ready? Watch
There we go, guys. Ooh. Did Cody even leave? No, Cody didn't even leave the line. His car's stuck. So I don't know what that means. Oh, he broke something on the line. Looks like he broke a drive line or dog line.
He's going to go look and see if Cody broke the beam. If he did, then it would be a right lane win.
Wait a second.
Dominic say Joey Davis is out. So I know there's been a lot of upsets.
Hey, Eric, I do have a reaction, so he did get it. Yep. So right lane win on that one. Courtney hit
It
the
moved, so he broke the beam. Why couldn't he have done that in the last race with me?
We'll do an instant replay.
Ooh, we're going to instant replay, guys.
So he did. You can see it.
Oh, he did move. He moved more than an inch. He moved quite a bit. Brian and Michael up next. Man, it's nice right now. It's great. I think tomorrow's supposed to get a little warmer, though. Going to the shoe cam. Looks like he's wearing Vans. His laces are loose. Right lane. I can't tell what he's wearing.
He was checking the line with the shoes.
Oh, did he step on it?
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
Full stick.
Do you know what that does? That's another cheat mod.
It's another cheat mod?
Oh yeah. He knows it's sticky.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights.
There we go, guys. Ooh, left lane.
Left lane win.
We all know the ground's sticky. So he's walking up with his shoe and he's doling the stickiness.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's factory.
All right, I got Ian and Fred.
So
Ian, more lane.
I didn't say I did it, but I know that it can't be done. It doles down the sticky so your car doesn't stick as hard. That's the rumor. Samantha is out. She got beat by JT. So Dave Taylor, JT, Omar is still in. We got Ian from Utah, Salt Lake City, Utah here.
4 minutes. Group D, 4 minutes.
And Fred. Ian is in the left lane. Fred's in the right lane. I thought we talked last time about having an air-conditioned and heated booth. Not that we need it.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights.
Ooh. Ian launched. Ian treed him, but then hit the wall. Looked like second stage came in or third stage. Car got a little loose.
Give us a second to fix the walls, guys.
That was a heck of a pass. Uh-oh, somebody's busted. And we got Juan and Brad coming up next. You know what's taking a beating this weekend? That poor wall.
Will you hit just across the way?
There's holes all on that wall.
Yeah, other side.
Man, I just got tired of me and walked away. Yes, Vine is out. Frank is out.
Thank you. All right, Cole and Brad.
Yes,
Cole, which
Davis is out. Greer's out. Shelby's out. Smashy's out. Schultz is out. Who's Schultz? There's been a lot of offsets. Skittles went out. Her car left hard, and it just kind of jumped right. I didn't see that. I didn't see that at all. I figure she's always on rails. That's not like her car. JT from Colorado, he made a pass. He killed the light against Samantha.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights.
Todd's still in right lane. Got right.
Hit the wall, right lane win.
Brad moving on.
Brad, that was Cole Luton.
All right, that's it for Group C. Group D. You've got 2 minutes. 2 minutes, Group D.
I believe.
I need Seville.
Yes,
Ryan,
Schultz is the ugly
Justin,
associated guy.
Kurt,
Yes, that's him.
Chris,
You know who he is. He's got his son's like 12 foot tall above his head. Yes, that guy.
Group E will be at 6:02 in 10 minutes. 6:02,
Right lane.
Group E.
Yeah. Yes.
For everyone loves drag racing.
That was a 1.56 against a 2.1. But the left lane hit the wall. I think Dibbs is out also, I believe. Don't count on that, but I think he's out. I'm not sure. There's been a lot of upsets. It's been crazy. The track has been really tricky. Not every pass is a 1-4 pass, but it has been a really tricky road. And the crazy thing is that now the track is cooling off. So is that going to change a strategy on prep? Is the prep going to come up? Is the prep going to go away? Off the line, it's going to be good. It's going to be too good. But, down the track, is the wind's blowing. It's cooling off. It's the evening time in Vegas. So does that mean, it's going to be blowing some dust onto the track and cooling down? There's a lot to look at.
Oh, okay. Jamie didn't see you, so you guys got to check in with her. Jamie, he's already up here in tech and ready to go.
Yeah, Chris Gillen, his car's been on rails. There's been a lot of people here, their cars they look untouchable. But then there's some fast guys here that look untouchable, and all of a sudden they're not. Yeah, Todd's still in. I don't think Tim races anymore, so Tim doesn't come to races anymore. If he does, I haven't seen him. Yeah, Todd's still in. 4 NPRC committee people at this race. I'm sure there's more than 4, but this is not an NPRC race.
After that, we have Taylor and Justin. Then
This
TJ
is
and
a
Kurt.
RC drag top race, so the rules are a little bit different. What Cali guys are in? Jared is still in because he just ran. I'm not sure who else from California. I'm trying to think who's from California. I know I'm out. Jonathan's out.
Left lane Seville, right lane Brian.
I love the shoe cam. That's awesome. Where are you going to put that at the Ace Car races? Like up on the driver's stand, look at everybody's feet?
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights.
They both left hard.
Right lane wins.
Right lane wins. Right lane wins with a 165. Left lane was a 150, and right lane won. Right lane went 68 mile an hour at a 16. Left lane went 15 at 85 mile an hour.
Here, we'll do a
Taylor Spencer and Justin
All right, fixing some walls.
coming up next.
we'll do an
Instant
instant replay.
replay. Say what? Watch instant replay, guys. Watch the launch. These guys leave hard. You can actually see the ground move.
Still good.
Wow. That was a good run until it wasn't.
Hold on, guys. All right. Track
See what I mean by how the cars were starting to get loose out there? Now, is that because they didn't have the right prep? Is that because the ground is cooling off down there? You know, this is what this is all about. You got to read the road. Oh, look, by replacements here. Paul. Paul, he knows everything you want to know about drag racing.
You know what? All I really need to know about drag racing is that John Schultz is right here, and I just ask him, and he tells me exactly what I need to know. I don't know if there's a much better source.
How you doing, man?
All right, racers ready?
Oh, yeah.
He wants me here, but he's pushing me out of his way. Nice race, left lane. Left lane takes that. Tyler taking the win on that one at a 145 at 95 mile an hour against the 81 mile an hour 17. Taylor doing 145, 95.59 mile an hour. Reaction time 0.26. A little bit better than the right lane, which is a 0.28.
I believe Taylor's pass was the fastest of the day.
Fastest of the day, Taylor at 1459 at 95.5. Sounds like a radio station. 95.5.
It was 145.9 at 95 miles an hour.
Remember when we started this 3 years ago? We were running 2.2s. Replay. Here we go, replay, guys. Watch the launch on this.
Kurt, you guys ready?
Watch that left lane. Watch how straight and fast this car is.
Left.
He left and was he left a gap behind him. And I'm not talking cars. I'm talking trains. We got TJ in the left lane and Kurt in the right. I love his body. Is that a Joker body? It says ha ha all over it. Ooh, it's different colors on both sides. Good side, bad side. And TJ in the left with his all white with ghost flames, all white ghost flames, and all white racing stripes on the side, and white on white checkers. You have to look real close, guys.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights.
Oh, it sounded like left lane blew something up because it launched hard and then it just didn't go. He could have blew out a transmission gear.
E602.
It wasn't a spur gear. Spur gear blows that usually just you can hear the motor rev to the moon.
Chris and Edison.
That or the body was dragging, but it sounded like something definitely was not happy.
Look how it looks so nice when you have profile pictures.
I tried, and it wouldn't accept me.
No coming back.
It kept saying, "You ugly, you go home." All right, we got Chris in the right lane, Chris in the left lane, and Edison in the right. Chris is from GFR, and we got right lane. I don't know what he has for sponsors.
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights.
Oh, all right. We got to go back to replay. I don't know who crossed because we had Chris kind of go right, and we had.
We're gonna have to check the video on that one.
I called it. I told you.
Give us a second.
That was quick. I don't know.
Left lane cross first.
Left lane. Sound like left lane blew up something and went right. If it went right like that, it could have been like a wheel hex or something. I see more of Paul nowadays than I ever have. What's up with that? What are you following me? You want to talk about what you're doing?
Yes, I am
Really?
officially part of the Crocs Club. I wear Crocs now. Yeah, I'm in sport mode. Yeah, I see you're not even in sport mode, Dane.
because I'm casual. I was in sport mode. I even locked him in up there on the line.
I tell you, man, to see how far this has come, and like the efficiency and organization, and how quickly everybody's getting through these races is just absolutely amazing.
Coy's an animal. He's has a schedule and he sticks to it.
I can't believe how fast they are now. Like it's insane. But what I think is really cool is I really think the box stock class this year is really neat. It's easy to get into. You come out and you just get one, get into it, put it down and race. And that's really, you don't have to,
Left lane cross first.
There you go. Left lane cross first right there, guys. You can see
left lane cross first. All right. I'm terrible at the race part.
I don't even know what this is.
That's it.
Good to see you, buddy.
So there you go, guys. Chris crossing first. Right lane moving on. If anybody, I know the people over in my booth has the radio on. Could somebody bring me a water, please?
Jared, Rodney,
Yes, please.
John, Dustin.
Jared Mills against Rodney.
Group F will be at 6:10.
Jared Mills is over there underneath our AE tent running this. Thank you. My son's been helping him a little bit today. He's struggling with the sticky also. I'm not gonna be able to talk. My voice is already hoarse. I already feel like I'm a bummer right now because my voice is gone. It's been gone for 2 days. There's a lot of good paint jobs. What's up, Brock? I know back when 60 mile an hour was fast. I was trying to get over 61, and here we are running 90 plus. I lost. I ran 92 mile an hour in my car. Figure that one out. Oh, he's zooming in on sexy right there. That's Coy. Coy does an awesome job running races. Jared Mills, he's from Oklahoma, Tulsa, Oklahoma. If anybody knows him, please let him know that I said he's from OKC, because that kind of bothers him a little bit. It's kind of funny.
Rodney, you ready, buddy?
Yeah, hold on.
That's not up to us. We're just talking, people. Go talk to those people. That's above my pay grade. Wait, I get paid?
All right, we gotta go, guys.
All right, we got Jared coming up and Rodney.
Tell him to boost the game.
All right, Jared's on the left. Let's go, Jared!
Sorry. Got to root for my boy. If you don't know, Jared.
Tell him to stop.
If you Jared Mills is one of the key players with Greg's Bridgewaters for the Tulsa, Oklahoma race, Super Chips. If you guys want to go to a really big race, put it on there, put it on your list because that's fun times also. All right, we got Jared and Rodney.
Racers ready? Watch the lights.
Come on. There's a left lane pulls. So no replay on that one.
We'll still do it.
Oh, we're still going to show the replay. They both left really, really hard.
All right, we're gonna fix the lanes.
I keep wanting to run. I keep hearing the cops chasing me.
Corey, can you come help with the lanes, please?
Yep. See right there.
Yep. Right there. You right touch the wall right there, and then right lane. So left lane hit first, and then right lane. That was close, huh? That was really close. I'm going to yell at Jared. Why couldn't you crash like a tenth of a second slower?
Too late, Corey.
No, I saw Brock. I saw Paul here. He had Crocs on. They were brand new. They were even broken in like mine.
All right, we have John and Dustin.
I gotta tell you, I'm getting a workout with all this, and
I feel like I'm in your way.
most of the time you are.
But you want me here.
Yeah, of course.
You want me here.
Well, no, the people want you here
People
because
don't want me here.
Because if I don't do this, then they complain that I'm not doing it. But then they complain if I'm doing it, and then I'm not talking.
So
to
you're
them.
going to get a complaint that I'm doing it and you didn't do it.
No. I'm just complaining that you get in my way while I'm doing it.
Yes.
Left-hand lane is going to be John Decker. Right-hand lane, Dustin.
There you go. I used to paint my bodies all up pretty for these big races, and I just scratched them, so I just painted them one color. Would anybody like to guess what color I paint them? Anyone? Congratulations. You have received 100 messages today. Nice. People like you. Yeah, that red just pops, huh?
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights.
And he's fast, too.
Right lane with the win.
Right lane with the win at a 155 at 94 mile an hour. Left lane goes 17 at 84 mile an hour. Yes, that's the color of my car. I said, guess what color my car is painted?
Oh, I thought they were saying it was the cherry red was orange.
Everybody knows what color.
Oh, of course.
It's- it's-
of course it
it's-
is. Every car.
Oh, we got teammate DRKs coming up to the line. Cameron has been on a mission today. His car's looking really good. And we got
All right, racers ready?
Cameron in the other lane. Her car's looking good too. Ooh, Team
Nice
DRK for the win right there.
Right lane with the win.
Do you want to come over and talk? Do
Jaime and Adam.
you want to come over and talk?
Jaime has lane choice. Right lane, okay.
Is it the guy?
The cross flip at the same time. The yellow and red. Sorry to go
What do you think I'm doing? I'm getting in trouble. So we're still going back to that Chris race, trying to figure out. We have Adam in the left and Jamie in the right. So we have, all right, here we go, guys.
Yeah, you do you. My bad. I saw it. You're good.
Oh, right lane was winning, and Chile wasn't. Left lane moves on at a 167. Right lane went 157, but crossed. So left lane went 81 mile an hour, right lane went 88 mile an hour. But since it crossed, it doesn't matter.
30 seconds. I also got a last call for Philly's cheesesteaks and sausage. Last call for food.
Sausages.
Group F, I need Robert, Chad, Ryan, Steve, Travis, Dave, Big Will, and Brian. Group G, you're at 6:18. That's 8 minutes. Group G, 6:18. Group H, 6:26.
You know how many people text Tyler that says you need to get John on live feed again when you leave? You realize that, right?
No, why?
Because you're older.
Because you're gay. I can't. My voice is hoarse. I sound like I'm like monotone, like.
Did you buy our punch system yet?
Tyler.
We're waiting on Ryan
Sorry.
Clay and Brian McGee. Ryan Clay and Brian McGee. This
It's-
is your call.
Mahamayam is coming back this year. I believe, yes, it is.
Ryan Clay, you are
Yes,
up
I was just told Mahamayam is, I don't know the date, so. Orange, of course. Where did Roger Knotts go? I have no idea. Nobody put me in charge of him.
Chad?
I do want, so next time I'm doing this, I want my own screen.
Who's Chad?
So so I'm not in your way. What's one more screen? You have 27. What's 28?
I could do it.
Then I wouldn't be in your way.
I could do it.
Then I wouldn't be in your way.
True.
Unless you like me being in your way.
No.
I feel bad that I'm in your way. All right, who do we got coming up now? We have Robert and Chad.
If you get me an extra TV or something, I can set you up with
Oh, I'll be right back.
I just need a TV.
I'll go get it out of my room. There you go. It's on the company credit card. I'm sure associated wouldn't matter.
No, it's no problem. No problem. They
If
already
Sean's
get me
listening, can I go
they're already
steal the-
getting me a DR10, so it's just another. It's flat screen.
Sean, if you're listening, can I go up and steal the TV out of the? I wonder if they'd even let me out of the hotel with a TV under my arm, because they're pretty big into M. All right, we got
All right, racers ready? Watch the lights.
Chad in the right. Whoa. Good driving. Right lane stuck. Left lane kind of almost lost it, but he good driving let out. He ran a 2.0. Probably the slowest pass he's ever ran.
You got it.
Yeah, tell them to bump it a little bit.
Bump it like a tot.
Good.
Good. We got Ryan Clay in the left lane with Team 5-Star, and you on the right lane we have Steve Vero. He has no stickers on his car. He's solid green, so that takes it. That means he's not really sponsored. He is wearing an R1 T-shirt, but I don't know if that means anything. His car is not stickered, though. All right, guys.
All right.
Here we go.
Racers ready? Watch the lights.
I tell you what happened right now, guys. Go back. Can you go back and watch the launch? Right lane wins. Yes, he didn't. Ryan Clay, you'll watch his car leave so hard. Watch closely.
All right.
I tell you what happened. His car left so hard in the sticky stuff.
Travis lane choice.
It is so sticky that it actually spun the hex inside the wheel, spun the nut off the outside, and lost the wheel. So the car had so much power that it actually took a tightened lock nut and a hexed wheel and made it round, spun the wheel nut off, and ruined a nice set of wheels and tires, and lost the race because of it. That's why you see a lot of guys out here running aluminum wheels, because they won't strip out. Unfortunately,
3 minutes, Group G.
a lot of times something's got to give, and it's usually a dog bone or something in the transmission. I bet you 99% of these people do not run a slipper. It's locked. So there's nowhere for 500 amps to go but somewhere. What does an A-scale car put out on amps? That'd be interesting because they run 4S. So got Dave on the right and Travis on the left. Looks like Dave's running an R1 with Andy's body on it. Left lane, right lane stuck. Right lane stuck. Left lane goes to win with a 158 or 15. Is that 158? 156? I can't say. 90 mile an hour, and the right lane stuck and went 92 at 1.6. So the sticky stuff could be getting worse as everything's cooling down. So that means you need to add more launch power. But how much launch power is too much? That's where all the testing and practice comes in. You know how we test now? We go out to a road and we take a paint roller and roll out prep. So it matches the track that we go to. All right. We got Big Will on left and Brian on the right.
I got to ask, why is there no time limit? Because I always see a ton of people always going up and back, up and back, up and back.
Yeah, that's a good question. And right lane wins because left lane tests the wall.
Right lane win.
Something did not like. That was a good safe win. That was a good safe win.
All right, Group G. We've got John here. We're waiting on Justin, Billy, Alan, Tony, Tom, Omar, and Jeff.
There's been some controversy in the back about people taking too long on the line.
Yeah.
You know, but you're really not burning anybody down. But at the same time, there really isn't no time limit. Besides, if you're not here, you have 2 minutes. Like if they're waiting for somebody right now. He has 2 minutes to make it here. Maybe somebody needs to make rules to make it where. I gotta sit down again.
Can I get the walls fixed, please, on the left side?
What do
We're
you guys think?
sitting, so I don't have to fix the camera.
That's fine. When you go live with me, I'll sit down.
With
Otherwise,
the
I'll
waffle,
stand up.
though, I'll end up getting some chairs, so we can then have chairs.
Nice.
You know, that's how that works.
Is that
we
for the-
reinvest it.
Is that for the enclosed?
The enclosed, air-conditioned booth.
Yes.
We're getting there.
I'm pushing the limit. I
You're
do
pushing
same,
the limit.
I do the same thing over at Associated.
Don't you see all of this?
Yes,
Here?
all of it. It just keeps going
It's a
all
lot
the way
of
around.
stuff. It's a
Have
lot
you
of stuff.
shown everybody else
No,
all this?
No.
You're holding out on a lot of this. I mean, do you do music too? Are you a DJ? Because you got all kinds of buttons and
I got it all.
You
I
have
get
everything.
I get a workout with like.
You get a
what
workout
I'm
pushing me
having
out
to
of the
do.
way is what you do.
Definitely. So yeah, I always see guys go up and then they come back and they go up and they come back and go up 7 times. We timed out one time on our overlay because it took so long. It's terrible.
Yeah, Jay Joseph's the bad wheels. That's one of the wheels of choice out here. They're aluminum.
Sean South, Matt,
They're
we need a mod hat like you have on. You know what, Sean? We can get that. We can make that happen. And if you guys want it, we're even giving away mod swag in the waffle. So we
What?
can get it there. Oh yeah.
If somebody sees him
I want to see bigger mod
But-
stickers on your BattleBot.
We did have some on there actually.
I know you did, but they
Yeah.
weren't very big.
I'll get some more on there. I had on the mod hat.
Yes, I know you have. The
And
mod
you know
hat.
what? The mod or the headsets like we use right now, like for a lot of the nitros,
Right.
it's going to change the game. I bet you 50% of people are going to have headsets next year for BattleBots. Like, and we
Really?
change that, yeah.
Wow.
Because we talk on there, and they're like, "Do those work?" I'm like, "Yeah,
Well,
they
yeah.
work."
Yeah.
All right, we're getting going.
All right, who we got here? You're not on us no more?
Nope.
Okay. We have John in the left lane, Justin in the right. If you're looking at can you do the shoe camera over to what he's doing to his tires? I'll explain that. He is actually taking a heat gun and heating the prep on his tires. What we do is, it depends on who you are, but like I'll heat my tires with tire bands, and then after I get the tires hot, then I'll put the first coat of prep on, heat them, put the second coat of prep on, and heat them, and then I walk up here, and then right before I run, we heat them again, so the prep is nice and hot. It really depends on where you're racing. A lot of people don't put the hot bands back on because it rips some of the tire prep off the tire. But I really don't think it really going to hurt. There's so much prep out here. But that's what they're doing is they're heating the not the tires really. They're heating the tire prep up. On this no prep track, race track. Okay. Trying to read your comments, guys, so bear with me. I do want to thank RC Drag Talk for doing this. This is a good time, a lot of hard work, and all the volunteers, all the people who work for RC Drag Talk. Thank you guys very much. We have our. I need to write on here which lane is which, but we do have RC Speed Secret sponsored in one lane. Left lane is RC Speed Secret. Right lane is Gin Ace. Knuckle Up Batteries, Reefs, Racer, J Concepts, Wits, 5-Star, Team Associated, R1, and Voodoo. All right, guys, we're getting up to the line right now. As you see that right and left lane both walked up and stepped on the prep in their lane. And like I said before, all that's doing is doling the prep.
How the front is sticking.
Yes, I actually condition the front tires on my car so it doesn't stick as much.
Unreal.
This sticky stuff is no joke. You're a fast guy. Who else from Southern California is still in besides you? You're a fast guy. Fastest guy in California.
All right, you guys ready?
Yeah, that wasn't luck. That was fast, Jared. All right, guys. Here we go.
Raffle, let's go.
Jared Brown, one of the fastest guys in California, is proving it today. Out here in Vegas.
They're both waiting.
They're burning each other down.
All right, you got 30 seconds to put them down.
Ooh, here we go. Because they don't want the cars to sit in the sticky stuff and stick to the track. Good run. Left lane taking the win.
Lane wins.
Right lane's going to be put on a trailer. See?
And that battery that's in there, that's a knuckle up. We're going to be giving that away on the Waffle, the one that won in the left lane.
Oh, is it? They're going to give that away?
Yeah.
Knuckle up battery going in the Waffle.
Yeah, and he's moving on.
Moving on.
I don't know. If he wins the entire thing, we might not get it.
I'm sure he can get another one easy.
I'm sure
if
we
he
can get
wins
another
it,
one.
yeah. He's going to have so much money, he's not going to care about the battery.
I'm sure
or
so.
the battery.
Yeah, special thanks to Knuckle Up for their
Special
support.
thanks to Knuckle Up. But really special thanks to Team Associated for having
Yes.
one of their guys up here
Definitely.
talking and not be able to speak tomorrow because there'll be no voice left. My wife and kids will love that.
Tell him to bump the gain again.
All right. We have Billy in the left lane, Alan in the right lane. Left lane's got plum crazy, and right lane's just blue. It says plum crazy on his body, and right lane's just blue. There's nothing else on it.
All right, Richard.
No, Sean, have not found any more glitter. Right lane, right there.
Good run.
But I know the tires I ran still have glitter in them, but I know where they're at, so it's not like I'm finding it. It's still there. He painted his daughter's body with glitter paint, and the body would flake all the way down the track. So every time you make a pass, you have glitter everywhere. The whole weekend. And it rained, and it still was glitter on the track. Also like to thank some of our sponsors, Macklin, Frixon, Andy's, RC Swag, Canyon Coolers, Shark, Proline, BMF. Did you see the string coming off the ground from that little burnout he did of tire prep? It's no joke. All right. We have Tom in the right lane, Tony in the left lane. Looks like right lane is sponsored by 5-Star. Left lane is sponsored by, look like his wallet, because he has no sponsor. Oh, that's that. What am I talking about? That's Rockwell. Rockwell is the man. I'm not looking at him. I'm looking at the car. That's right. Rockwell is. He's the first guy I ever seen do over 80 mile an hour. Watch this, guys. It'll be a fast race. Ooh. What was that? What was that? Right lane, man. Wow. Wow. Rockwell. That was, if you guys can hear the crowd right now, that's insane. What? That was a 1.5 at 85 mile an hour. Another was a 1.5 at 87 mile an hour. Right lane taking the win. Let's do a, here we go, guys. Watch this. 5-Star against Rockwell. Let's see what we got here, guys. Both left at the same time, super hard. I think right lane maybe jumped just a little bit faster. I didn't see the reaction time. Tom goes a little left. You know, I'm sure he's trying to bring it back and slowing the car down a little bit, and right lane just goes right down the chute. Good run, guys. That was a good run. How close was that? Look at the little box to your right, guys. Look how close that race was.
All right, racers ready?
That's insane. All right. Left lane moving on. Right lane gets a little loose. Left lane was a 1.8 and right lane was a 2.2.
I would say that was the closest race all weekend between Rockwell and
All right, we got
yes.
Dan, James, Jason, Ken, Carl, Robert, Owen, and Max. You should all be in tech.
That was a good race. Wow, that was insane. Can we go back to that? Can we go back?
All right, Jason Sullivan, Owen Smith, and Max, you are up.
Let's go back to that last race. How close that was. Rockwell and
Owen Smith.
watch it. Look, guys. Look how close this. Look at the finish line on the right. Look how close that race was. That's not that's a fender. That's a fender. That's not even a car. That's a fender.
It's close.
Still waiting on Owen and
Crazy
Max.
close. Let me see. We could see it on. Look at that.
Look how close that is, guys.
You got to put it on big screen.
Gosh, look how close that is. Wow.
All right.
That's one frame rate right there. One there. One there.
One frame rail.
One frame rate. Look at that.
That's insane.
Slightly ahead. It's a blur.
If Rockwell didn't have to turn, would he have won? If he didn't have to correct his car? Would he been another bumper ahead of him?
You see, he had to turn. The right-hand car had to turn at the end too.
Look at the left, but not as much as Rockwell did.
Yeah, Rockwell had to start turning
right there. He
here.
starts going out. He's bringing it back. He's also out of the line too. He's out of the groove. So that car's still moving forward, and Rockwell's trying to bring it back. Wow, that was an upset too. I'm sure a lot of people were loving to see Rockwell move on. So that means both the Rockwells are out. There's a lot of upsets here. There's some excitement there. All right, we got Dan. Oh, Dan from California.
Thank you, Dirk.
We got Dan from California.
Look at the guy with the generator so they can heat up their tires.
We got James from Arizona. We got Arizona from and Arizona versus California. What's your question? He keeps pushing me out of the way. What's the question? All right, let's watch this, guys. Right lane moves on. Left lane cross. James' car stuck really, really hard. Left lane ran a 1.622. We're checking the replay to see about the cross, but it looked like it. Get over to the side, sir. You can watch it right here. He crossed. All right, we got Lupi Sopa in the left lane from Drag Race Concepts.
I don't know right now.
Oh, you're not quite in, Jason. All right, racers ready?
Jason and Ken Lupi. Ken Lupi in the
Left lane ready?
looked like Ken Lupi took the win on that one. Jason blew a tire something about 20 feet out. He either blew a tire or over horsepower, then blew a tire. Ken Lupi moving on. Ken Lupi's Drag Race Concept.
I think it's across the lane from you.
Carl and Robert coming up next. Carl Bollier and Robert White. Stig versus Stig.
All right, up next we got Carl and Robert. Carl, what lane? Carl's going right.
Carl's going right lane.
All right, Carl's going left.
Carl's going. Oh, he's changed his mind. Can you do that? He did.
You really have a hard time with that left and right thing.
It depends on which way you're facing. About right and left. These guys mean business. They're just setting the car down. They're not even looking at each other. They're just. Carl left. Robert White right. They set them down, but they're taking their time.
All right, racers ready?
Here we go.
Watch your lights. Cross.
Left lane moves on.
Left lane one.
See how sticky stuff's coming in hard, Matt. See that? Car didn't even move.
That was the fastest time we've seen all day.
26 mile an hour.
Max here. All right. Owen, which lane? Right lane?
We got Owen Smith in the left lane and Max in the right. We got Custom Works versus 5-Star.
This is the last run of the night.
Owen's in the Custom Works car, and Max in the right is running a 5-Star car. I have an open tab down there at 5-Star. I'm kind of afraid a little bit.
All right, racers ready?
There we go, guys.
Left car 2 forward. Make sure you pull it out. Lights clear out.
Owen's on the right, yeah.
There you go. I heard it. It chirped. That's a disqualification.
He gave it gas and chirped it on the. He gassed it and chirped it and hit the ground.
Run your run.
Which one did it?
Right lane. He gave it gas and chirped the ground. It chirped. It made a noise. And they were very clear. There's no burnout on the line. But we're at the level of racing that you need to, everybody knows this. They're going to be upset, but they're going to know what they did. I hate to be that way because 5-Star guys are my friends, but left lane goes right through. But at the same time, you can't play favoritism. Once you play favoritism,
We'll have Raffle here shortly. Last chance for Raffle tickets. Thank you, everyone that came today. Thank you to all the sponsors.
What do you think about what had just happened, Matt? Your opinion.
thank all the sponsors.
I didn't see it, but I heard the chirp.
You heard the chirp.
I heard the chirp, so it obviously happened. I think there could be a gentleman rule.
No.
No?
Once you give a little bit, racing for $20,000,
Okay.
then it becomes a drama.
All right.
You know what I mean?
I could agree.
You have to be. I mean, you can disagree. I'll sit down.
Yeah.
I hate to be that way. Like I said, I was rooting for him, but at the same time, you have to have the rules across the board. Friends or not, it is what it is.
You're right. You're right. Yeah.
I mean, if
rules
you,
are rules.
If
no
you,
room for anything.
For $20,000, 20 grand,
maybe a weekend race or something like that. I'd be like,
let's do it again. But rules are rules. They were set in stone in drivers' meeting. I heard them. We all heard the chirp.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it sucks. But the only person you can blame is the person holding the trigger.
Yeah. And it's kind of one of those things because I think that Max had to get back in the line. The other guy shouldn't even he should have lifted it and then put it right back down, but he touched the trigger.
Yeah. Well,
and then he spun it up.
He spun it up and put it down as it was spinning. He didn't wait for it to stop.
Yeah.
So, like I said, that sucks. But if they allowed that, how many other people that maybe got disqualified earlier in the day would have come back up and said, "Hey, why did you disqualify me and not him?"
Yeah.
So that's favoritism. At the end of the day, you got to be fair for everybody.
Across the board, yeah.
So.
Yeah, you're right. You're definitely right.
Man, was that it? Or we got more rounds?
I think this is it. I think they were doing the 3 rounds, and then he was done an hour before his time. It was 7:30 was the cutoff. So he went for it, and he said, "Hey, that's and got an hour early."
Well, thank you for having me on, Mod. It's been a good time.
Unreal.
I'll come back tomorrow if you allow me.
Oh, you should. Why wouldn't you?
I don't know. Maybe there'll be a no Schultz sign up here.
Okay. So I'll shut off my mic right now. Shut off that one. Guys, yeah, keep talking to them right now, Schultz. Schultz, keep talking to them right now. I'll find this.
I'm going to stand, so you're just going to see my shirt because there's a lot of people in here. So I want to thank our sponsors. I want to thank RC Drag Talk for putting on this whole event. All the people that belong to RC Drag Talk, all the volunteers, all the workers. It's been a lot of work. RC Speedstick, Rich Gen Ace for sponsoring both right and left lane. Knuckle Up Batteries, Reefs RC, Racer RC, J Concepts, Wits, 5-Star, Team Associated, the one and only Team Associated, right here, guys. I could do that. I'm playing favoritism right here. Team Associated sponsor, R1, Voodoo Tires, Macklin, Frickson, Andes, RC Swag, Cannon Coolers, Shark, Proline, BMF, Cow RC, Marble Racing, R Designs, Reaction Time, Joe Ropes, Accuvance, Rock Bait Racing, Jesse Romero, Web Designer, RC Graphics, The M, and Unbranded Screen Printing. I like standing up, so you just get this. So because it makes him mad, because then he's got to readjust it when he sits down. So, but yeah, it's been a great day of racing, guys. We're going to start first thing tomorrow, or probably around 8 o'clock. Coy runs a tight ship, so if you're in those rounds, be here on time, or he's going to move on. What do you guys think about that last call? You guys agree with that? Yeah, Bob, I agree with you. What's up, Chino? Brian Elkins, they could probably build 20 cars easily by all the parts they bring from from their shop. So they're checking video on some stuff right now. Don't get me wrong, but I believe Loopy went through. I don't think that, I think they called because he was in left lane. I think they called left lane win. I could be wrong. I'm just saying that's what I believe I heard. What's up, Craig? Jonathan's over working on a sprint car right now. I know you just shipped out another order that I just bought on the way here, and I just picked up another couple $100 up over there for my. This oval thing is getting out of control, Craig, and I don't know what to do about it. So I'm just going to keep doing it because I like it.
Hey, while I'm here, did you want me on there?
Yeah, come on up.
Before I get all back in the wheelchair and shit.
All right.
Gloves and stuff are on your table.
Bye, guys. See you tomorrow.
We're
Oh, I
here
even
with
get the mic.
with the main man. I thought this was like his, because he does camera work, guys. I thought this was like a whole gimbal setup, and he's like, nah, I broke my back.
So I've actually been thinking about working on that since like I have to wear it.
They
you
make
know?
sure this thing is on.
I hope so.
It is, yes.
Okay,
You're
cool.
good to go. So, Tyler, amazing race. I believe this is the 5th year. I could be wrong.
4th year.
4th year of it. And, dude, amazing. And 4th and last for right now. Not last. Let the people know what's going on.
So this is not the last
what's the
race
skinny?
that will be hosted by RC Drag Talk, but this is the last King of the Streets. There's 4 kings in a deck of cards, so tomorrow the 4th king / queen, since Samantha won, will be crowned, and that's it. We do have more stuff in the works, but just stay tuned and make sure you follow the page for more info.
What about blackjack, man? There's plenty of decks in blackjack.
Yeah, but how do you do 21, bro?
Most definitely out here in Vegas, dude. Amazing. And we've just been talking about it, and even guys are like, why? And I'm like, it's crazy expensive to put these things on, and it takes your family a year to
full
prep
year.
to prep for this. And it's one of those things. I think maybe it has to change a little bit with what either the payout is versus what the promoters are getting, because at the end of the day, you have to run it as a business. Even if you're breaking even, you just can't lose money. But, it has to be sustainable, and that's the main thing, is sustainable.
Yeah, and we thank all the sponsors that come on board and help make it possible to make it happen, But, you're 100% right. It's gotten to a point where it's not really sustainable to be doing it the way that it's being happened, and I'm not the only race promoter that feels this way. Maybe we're just the first ones to make the call. I don't know, but talking to quite a few race promoters, there's quite a few here. I mean, the feeling's mutual pretty much nationwide, so maybe it's just a change in what we're doing is needed,
Yeah, most definitely. Well, these juggernaut events, I think $21,690 is the total that I got from your wife. That's a pretty good chunk of change. I don't know if I've seen a bigger pot than that, honestly.
Well, that's news to me, man,
At
because I didn't even know what the payout was yet. So
she came
right
in and
on,
told-
I'm shocked too. So cool.
And told me, so $21,690 is the pot, or that's what I was told, and
it's a hefty payout for
she
playing
wrote that
toy
down.
car.
That's not my girl handwriting.
Yeah, that's her
right there. That's
handwriting on her piece of paper. So.
But no, and it's huge. And RC Drag Talk, you guys stepped up. We've had another sponsor one up this entire time. They've been awesome the last couple years, and then this year decided that they've been focusing on a lot of other stuff as well. And then you guys stepping up, making it possible. But I would have been here anyways. We want to give you guys the best. We're bringing up some of our new overlays. You can kind of see them right there. We have
I've been back there watching it.
We got the Stig in there right now.
I love all the new stuff you've been bringing to the table.
As we're we're starting to we'll get the profiles. I think I'll work on it tonight. I was looking and focusing in on cars, so I'm going to clip those and get them in there. So we have the profiles for tomorrow.
Awesome.
You know, so it's going to be really good. We were going around with people, but you know, we have stuff going in and out. And earlier today, it was very much growing pains. I think the stream shut down 2 to 3 times on me, and something going on with computer, nothing with me. And we had overlay issue. But you know what? Just like you guys learned as you went with RC, with your King of the Streets. It wasn't this big to begin with. So, you know, it's baby steps. And you guys have an amazing race here. And I know everybody is just stoked to be here. It's an amazing turnout.
Pretty sure it did a complete flip-flop. I'm pretty sure the first one was 42, and I think this one was 240.
Wow. So that's crazy. So, you know, amazing what you guys have built here and what RC Drag Talk has done. You know, you guys do it right. And, you know, I hope to be at more of your guys' events here in the future. And,
we'll definitely be in contact, man. We appreciate all the great coverage you've done for us over the years, man.
Of course, always.
Awesome,
always.
man.
Yeah,
well,
we were
it
the
looks
first
like they're
one.
getting
Yeah.
ready to pull cars.
Okay.
And my back's killing me. If y'all didn't know, I broke my back. So now it's official. Oh, y'all know I broke my back. Can't be standing up this long.
Awesome.
So,
well, thank you, buddy. I appreciate
one last
you,
thing is shout out to my whole crew for stepping up and putting in all the hard work this weekend. Why I can't be doing much.
Awesome, buddy. Thank you, buddy.
How do I turn you off?
You're good.
All right.
Thanks, bro.
No problem.
All right, guys. So we're gonna get it going. Come on over here, Webbs. We got the Webbs over here. They do a lot of good work for a lot on the East Coast. They didn't. Did they know that you were here?
Who?
Peoples. Yeah, this is
Yeah.
Web RC. You guys are awesome. We're streaming over to your guys' channel right now.
Yes, thank
and
you very much.
no,
We
of
appreciate
course.
that.
And you know, and you guys do amazing work out there. A lot of East Coast races, and I've seen you guys from the start, you know, to where you're at now, and I'm like picking it up. So baby steps.
We're doing baby steps.
It looks great.
Thank you
Yeah, you
very
guys
much.
are doing awesome.
We have much respect for you, and you kick ass on doing these live streams, and we truly appreciate everything that you do for the hobby.
Well, make sure. Speaking.
We
There you go.
appre-
There
there
you
we
go. A
go.
little bit more voice.
Okay.
So, you know, amazing what you do, and I think the main thing is just getting more eyeballs on RC. You know,
Exactly.
that's why we're streaming it to so many channels and everything like that. And you guys are amazing. You have a great following, and what you guys are doing, I know you're doing. You know, you're expanding into oval as well,
Yes.
from what I've seen. So a lot of stuff. You guys are out of Florida.
Georgia,
So close. You know, it's you guys are doing an amazing job out there. So thank you so much.
No,
you know,
thank
for
you know what, you and Grant were our inspiration. So huge shout out to you because we look up to you, and we try to pattern ourselves after you. So that's why we always ask for advice.
you guys do an amazing job, and we, you know, everybody with what is it, the rising tide brings all ships up, or something
There
like
you
that.
go.
You know, a rising ocean brings all ships up. So, you know, it's good. Everybody's going to a new level. We're working on some new overlays.
I saw the overlays. They are looking
You know,
awesome.
so it's, you know, baby steps with it. We got to get more profiles in there, but as you guys know, with 1-2 people, it's a lot of work to be
Yes.
flip-flopping all around and everything like that. So thank you again, you know, for all the support and what you guys do for the community.
No, thank you.
Thank
and
you.
Truly appreciate it, and I have to give you a hug for
I
it.
appreciate it, of course. So thank you, and we'll go and follow these guys, WebRC videos on Facebook, and subscribe. I know there's a lot of people on YouTubes as well, so thank you so much. So, all right, guys, so we have still quite a few people on here. Just so you know, I'm gonna link over the waffle. Let me see, paste. Let me see here. We have a this thing called the waffle, and I'll show you guys. And you can win a ton of goodies on there. And we're going to be adding more, I'm sure. I just put it in, but let me show you guys. I'll do a little screen capture here for you. And that is something else. So there's the screen right there, guys. So you guys can see there's a whole bunch of goodies on there. It's on modspeedshop.com. $20 a raffle, and it helps support the live stream. We do this with other ones, and first time doing it for drag. And our grand prize on there is obviously a team-associated DR10. We got a Gens Ace battery pack. We're going to have 2 knuckle-up packs, RC Speed Secrets, Mod Puck System, MIP pack of tools here, suction stickers, radio wrap, some Pit Pals from Mod, sweatshirt, hat shirt combo, DRC charge cable. We also have, I didn't update it there, but bombshells as well. See if I upload that. Yeah, RC Bombshells, ultra rear traction tire built black with chrome balance wheels, Proline wheels, so that's going to be another thing. So just all sorts of stuff and goodies on there, guys, and it helps support the live stream. So we can keep doing cool things like this here for you. We don't do, I would say, a ton of, drag events. But we like to do more. I think the 3 that we've done is King of the Streets, the Irwindale race. I think Kyle Christie put that on, and then Art brought us out for that from RC Speed Secrets, and then also the Redemption guys out there, the Souths. So Redemption, we're not unfortunately able to do Redemption this year, at least personally, because we have a prior commitment. We got the Worlds coverage for IFMAR 10 scale Worlds. So we'll be there for like 9-10 days, so it's unfortunate that it's on the same weekend, but go and support them. And there's a lot of cool events out there, guys, and definitely this King of the Streets started everything. I know Randy Castor from One Up Racing, huge shout out to them, hit us up, and when drag racing started to get big, he's like, dude, we gotta go do coverage for this. And I think it was the first time that's been done of this level. And we got the Raffle out there. I'm going to see the Raffle Waffle out there. I'm going to see possibly if we can get a camera shot. I can actually take this camera and shoot it over there. So that's what I'm probably going to do, so you guys can see that of what's going on. It says they're doing raffles. How do we win on the waffle? So you guys know, with at least the mod waffle here, it'll be drawn on, yes, I did not tell you that. So the waffle here, we have a ticket basically, and there's only so many tickets that are sold. And what happens is on Sunday after the event, so whether we sell out, we don't sell out, it will be drawn on Sunday with a picker wheel, spinning wheel that we show on here live, and then we contact you, get the prizes, and send them to you. So, and then it's about a 2-week turnaround time for when you win to when you get your prize. So yeah, that's basically it. It has a giant picker wheel. We put your name on there. We draw it live, see it, and it's gone awesome every time. So if you guys want to support the stream, you can do that and win some cool prizes. There's a lot of winners out there that we have had throughout the last year or two. So they're doing raffle prizes right now. Let's see if we can. I don't know. It doesn't. We would have to get a whatchamajigger camera over there. It's not super interesting, but we would love to shout out those sponsors. Let me see if I can get a wireless camera going here. Chris, do you have just a camera? Let's see if we can get a battery on there, guys. I'm going to check and see if we've got a pack that I can get in there. I'll be back in a second. So we can give some of those guys some all right. Is this thing power on? Yep. So how much battery does it have? Let me see. All right, if you want to take that tripod and go and put it over there. It's got 46 minutes on this battery, which should be fine. So we're going to go over there, guys, and show all the raffle stuff for your guys' viewing pleasure. So thank you so much, guys, for all your support, by the way. Greatly appreciate it. We'll sell out of the waffle. There's 67 tickets left, so if you guys want in on that, well, it sells out every time, so be sure to get in on it. And Chris is leaving and not getting the camera. Leaves me. That's okay. I will go over there. Chris leaves. All right, let me see here, guys. Let me walk over. All right, so we have camera number 3. Here, we'll get you guys a behind-the-scenes shot of what we got going on here. It's quite a lot of stuff. Let me see here. Camera 3. We got the setup here. Oh yeah, lots of stuff. Okay, so we're gonna go check this out, guys. I'm probably gonna lose you on audio. Hey guys, no, this is not the mod waffle. The mod waffle is on that link. See, the mod waffle is much smaller than this. This is the actual King of the Streets raffle, and then the mod waffle is there. So it's an online one. So this is that's for the guys that you guys that aren't here, that we can show you guys some cool stuff. So let me see here. So special thanks again to all of our sponsors. So guys are getting their waffle tickets. Yeah, we'll just show you guys on a smaller screen here what that looks like for guys that are popping on. I want to block them. This is the mod waffle. So we have 59 tickets left. They will sell, and we got a grip of goodies here. So you guys can see that. The grand prize is a team associated DR10. Then we have a Gen Z 7500 drag pack, some knuckle up drag packs that the actual drivers here are running. They're brand new at the beginning of the weekend. We have RC Speed Secrets stuff there. Turnbuckles, we got some wheels, we got some of their earrings, we got some of their motor screws. RC Bombshells rear tire package. We got mod 2-wheel drive puck system. 3-pack of tools from MIP, some suction sticker stuff. Mod large Pit Pal, mini Pit Pal, sweatshirt, hat shirt combo, beanie. So how many is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I think that's 20 prizes. So, well, you have a 1 in 5 chance of getting it because there's only 100 tickets. So right now, so you actually have a really good chance, guys, of winning something cool. So that's for those guys out there. So you have a really good chance of winning something cool. Appreciate your guys' support and help. So they will sell out. I think we have 50 tickets left. So thank you again, guys, for all the support. I hope you guys have really liked the live stream and the new overlays that we're doing. I got to upload some more, so I'm actually going to look at that throughout the rest of the stream here. And I think we have where we can show the live brackets right now. I need to, let me check that out. Let me see here. I want to see if we can show the live brackets from RC Garage and RCGT timing. Uh-oh. So that just so that died on us. Let me go see. Hey, Chris, can you go? I think the battery died on the top. Let me give you another. We need to get another battery. I think that top battery died. What's up, buddy? I think our battery died on that, guys. So we're gonna get that going. We took out like all of our cameras. We're shutting down for the night. So I just want to show you guys the raffle. I'm trying to check right now and see. Let me see here. All right, let me see here. So it says we're back up again, so let me check that. I think it's connecting. All right, so we're back up again, guys. There we go. Right on, right on. So let me see. I'm going to try. Hey, Chris, can you bend that camera down a little bit for me, please? Yeah, that's good. Yeah. What's up?
truck hits the wall before he flips.
I want to put it on the bid.
Yeah, left lane is the one at discrepancy.
It's not agreeing with me. Sometimes when I bring it so far back, it doesn't like it. Crossing the line?
No, it skipped too far.
Oh, it skipped too far?
I think so. He backed up a second ago and it was him, and then there it is right there, that one.
That's him?
Yeah, that's the one in discrepancy. We need to just watch that truck on the wall.
And that doesn't look like a
And
truck.
then you go forward and it's 2 cars.
The right card flips and cuts across.
Hold on. I don't know.
Yeah, that's our race right there.
I don't know why it's
Skipping.
That's still him, right? Is that it?
That's
Okay,
still it.
okay.
That's still it.
It might have been over reporting, so we did. Okay. So this is what you want to see.
Yeah, just back up real slow and see if he hits the wall before he flips.
I think he traction roll.
Oh, it's thinking he hit the wall?
Right.
Yeah.
Got you. Okay.
Right side
Okay.
lost, but he's saying the other guy hit first. So.
He's saying he hit first.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're able to kind of get that. He didn't hit.
The wall never moved. I said
He
the
never
same thing on
moved,
my
look.
phone. Yeah.
Never hit. That never moved.
Yeah, no, that's the one where I told you, Coy, he came close but
Right.
didn't hit.
And that's, I had the same agreement at the
If he
same
wants
time.
to see, you can show him right here. Never hits. Never touches it.
A photo is not going to do it, but a video.
You can show him right here. Never hits. It never moves. That's the closest he got right there.
It looks. It's a bad camera angle, but the track doesn't.
If they want to see it, if he wants to see it,
Yeah.
who's the guy?
It's clear, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, got a left lane never hits it. It's cool.
Who's the guy? This guy was questioning.
Yeah.
So if he wants to see it, bring him right here.
Oh, I was just gonna tell him, you're good, dude. Go back to doing it. Thank you.
But you guys want to record it?
It's not the first one.
Do a
I told
video
you
of
about.
it?
It's all-
He recorded it off
And he
the
showed me
thing.
like stupid small
I
on
can
his
do a
phone.
video on my phone.
You want me to bring it up on here?
Yeah, if you can
It'll go live for people, but who cares?
Yeah, no, he never actually made contact.
Here, and I can
with the
play
wall.
it slow too.
You're good, dude.
Here.
Cool. Thank you, Matt.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
No problem.
Appreciate you so much.
No problem, guys. All right, we had a instant replay that they were questioning. So good thing on instant replay, guys. They were thinking, will you post the winners of the giveaway? Yes, Austin. We do it every time, and it'll actually show up. I'll show you guys. So let me show you. So what we do is after the win, I will actually post all the winners here live so you guys can see it. So they'll be posted here, and then what I'll do is I'll call you guys all the way down, and then I'll put the prize of the winner, and then everything goes through the website. Like this is modspeedshop.com. This is my website. I run it. Put my name up behind the thing that you guys will get your goodies. We've done it before, so it's always been top class. So you guys can go here and check it. And if you guys want to get some goodies on there as well, we'll probably post up where you can grab, with the discount code, you can grab something off modspeedshop.com for tuning in. So I'll probably do that tomorrow. But yeah, so that'll be, see if we have, yeah, so we have 54 tickets left, guys. So thank you so much. I'll take that down there. So yeah, and then we'll draw them live, and then everything will be posted for you. And for those guys that are wanting that, here's the link. That's the link for the waffle. Like I said, it sells out every time. So thank you guys for all the support. It helps us do what we do, and we're able to give away some cool prizes for you, and helps us reinvest in everything. Oh, you're good. You guys want to jet? Oh yeah. Where are all the cameras?
They're all on the shelf.
Okay, cool.
Inside.
Yeah, I'm good. Huh? I'll take care of it. I gotta do some stuff anyways. I want to try and.
The only camera is that one over
Yeah, I'll
there.
take care of it. You guys are good. Thank you so much for your help today.
Yeah, no problem.
Amazing, and Vanessa killed it. That really made it. You really made the show.
Yeah, but who sees this?
Everybody.
Oh.
They don't see you clicking it and everything
No,
like that. But yeah, it's yours is the live, like what we've been doing is yours is the live thing with bringing them up and everything like that with the live overlays.
Yelling at me. Who's going?
Because I don't know these
Why
guys.
later?
No, it's good.
Sometimes the announcer doesn't say anything.
Like I have to sit there.
We all nodded, said no. Yeah, I know, he just nodded, did like. He doesn't know what it is, really.
See if we can get some ambient over there for you guys of all the screams and the chatters that's going on. They're giving away all their prizes, and it's pretty sweet.
There's some. There's an M in there too.
I just need a bunch, yeah. The other one, you can give away. Yeah, you won on that one because I remember 5'9". Huh? Yeah, he's still a little too young still. My other grandson, he's 7. Phoenix, yeah, you met him. Yeah, exactly what it was.
I do know that you guys went by Pierce Acres.
Oh, right by Phoenix. That's him right there. Yeah, real cutie. Looks just like Seville. Close?
6'5".
Oh, yeah.
Sending them down there, Jonathan. Get this over with quick. Get it over with quick.
Like, what do we do with what? Who cares? Put it with it. It's a raffle. The people that lose are going to be angry. The people that win are going to be happy.
hard.
What he got? Where's his dad?
Dang it. That was close. Look at this hair.
Static. I got the chills on that one. Thank you guys.
Yeah, that's like telling a kid it's okay to drink beer. Hey, Oscar. Oscar.
Yeah, could have been throwing them out. Put them in your shoes? Yeah. Well, his suitcase was half empty. We could have filled it up. I didn't even think about it.
I need it.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Deanna likes ice chest. You like ice chest.
Beautiful ice chest. Dad's on
That's all gonna do a laugh.
Yeah, I had this amazing experience when I got my ice chest.
Some
pillows involved. There's been some pillows and some groins and
good stuff.
all kinds of stuff back and forth. Oh. Surgery.
Like a champ.
We took it to the nurse champions and she said you're fine. Just like you told on her.
I know you have, right? There you go. All right, we'll see what we can do.
Awesome.
I got 2 grandsons. I need one more. So that one we can let pass. I'll take the next one.
Okay.
Huh? Oh, yeah. No, I'm going to just throw it to the here. It's his son. Oh, shit. He's all good for it.
Oh!
If they called the same number twice in a row, you have to
I know, that's what I said.
I'll wait for the other call.
Yeah, they're probably pissed off that I've been out there 3 times. That's awesome. So awesome.
Little ticket.
Yeah. Hey, that's what I could do. And a whole den.
Next up, we've got numbers and everything right there. And a J car. This guy.
That guy too.
231-565.
Oh, he won. Now he's got a battery for his truck. Will that work in his truck? Oscar, will that work in his truck? Awesome, Matt.
Pretty set on these controllers. That comes with it.
Yeah. Oh. Oh!
Bundle. Yeah. It's that guy over there. Here's a 575.
Bring that box!
Get in there. That goes on the back of the 4x4 Jeep that you're giving away?
Who's been the loudest in your opinion?
Today.
You're still live?
Yeah. The one person that's blocking
You said you wanted me on camera.
looking at your ass the entire time.
Nice. You keep the ratings.
Yeah. These things are everything. Yeah. Otherwise,
Only got 5 minutes of battery left on this thing. Let's get it going here. Hey, this has 5 minutes. There's 5 minutes of battery on this. Let's get it. Come on. 5 minutes left on this battery. Let's go.
All right, for the big cooler. Faster. 4, 5, 4, 8, 6, 6, 8.
Shut down the screen. Oh no.
I was just trying to.
Shut this off and he's donating it. Donating it to Kin.
Good job, guys. Thank you. Good luck to everybody tomorrow.
Alrighty, guys. Good stuff. Have 4 minutes of battery left on our camera. There's only 4 minutes left, so we had to speed that up a little bit. Alrighty. That ain't it. That ain't it. All right. Where's my camera? Oh, I'm so dark right now. Jeez. It looks like it's black. Wow. All right. Sorry about that. I thought the camera was dead. So the waffle for Mod Waffle happens tomorrow after the races or before, depending on when we sell out. I don't think it will be too long, so we have 48 tickets left. So yeah, our waffle will happen tomorrow during the during the mains, probably in the intermission time. Say when these guys get so far into the brackets, we take a lot of breaks. So we're going to be getting interviews in. Might run that, draw everybody. We do a live picker wheel on there, so that gives you guys the information that you pretty much need. So yeah, so I'll post that. I think you guys should have the link. I'll just post it again just because, like I said, helps the, if you guys want to help the feed, win some cool prizes. It's like a 1 in 5 chance or something like that of getting something.
Right,
so thank you, everybody. Thank you, King of the Streets. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you, everybody. I got some stuff to do. I'm going to try and do some work tonight and get some of those overlays done for tomorrow, so that more so it looks better without the stig there, but that's going to take me a lot of time and filtering through races and getting people's information up. So hopefully we can do a lot of that tonight. So I got another couple hours worth of work, but yeah, you guys make this possible. Tyler and Drag Talk made this possible. Thank you to all of our sponsors as well. Amazing. Thank you to RC Drag Talk, of course. Thank you to RC Speed Secrets, one of the lane sponsors, as well as Jen's Ace. Thank you to Knuckle Up Batteries. Thank you to Reefs, Racer RCJ Concepts, Wits, a 5-star team associated, R1, Voodoo, McClan, Friction, Andy's RC Bodies, RC Swag, Canyon Coolers, Shark, Proline, BMF, Cow RC, Morbo Racing, RD Designs, Reaction Time, Joe Ropes. They've actually donated something to the waffle as well. AccuVance, Rock Bait Racing, Jose Romeo, Web Design, RC Graphics, the M Resort, special thanks, and to Unbranded Screen Printing, also a special thanks. And thank you to our waffle guys on there. We've got Team Associated. Sorry, this chair's blocking. You can see it kind of back there a little bit. There's a DR10 back there, some MIP tools. We've got Mod Puck System. We got RC Speed Secret goodies. We've got Gen's A stuff. We'll have Knuckle Up stuff. Mod Swag, Pit Pals, all sorts of goodies on there, guys. So thank you so much to all of our participants. And everybody watching the live stream. You guys are amazing. Pretty much we're done for the night, obviously. Like I said, I got another couple hours worth of work. I need to get some rest, and we're starting an hour earlier, so 9 o'clock tomorrow we will be going live. 9 o'clock tomorrow we will go live, and should be a really fun stream. So thank you guys. It's been really enjoyable. And after the hiccups we had earlier in today, to where we are at now, it's like totally better, unbelievably better. So we're going to hopefully have that up and going, and a really good stream for you guys tomorrow. We appreciate everybody and all your guys' efforts. So thank you so much. So 9 o'clock tomorrow, Pacific Standard Time. And I got some work to do tonight. I need to get some food and need to be here and doing our thing. So thank you so much. Appreciate you guys, and I got a couple hours worth of work ahead of me to make sure this stream goes good for you guys. So thank you so much, guys, and we'll see you tomorrow. All right, perfect. We will talk to you guys soon. Later.